Psalms 136. Hallelujah. El Shaddai, Lahena, Walea, Wotenu, Abiyabam, Abiyiskak, Abiyako, Atakwados, Weshemeka, Kwados, Barushemeka, Lolam, Wae. Oh, give thanks unto the Lord, for he is good, for his mercy endureth forever. Oh, give thanks unto the God of gods,
for his mercy endureth forever.
Oh, give thanks unto the Lord of lords,
for his mercy endureth forever.
To him who alone doeth great wonders,
for his mercy endureth forever.
To him that by wisdom made the heavens,
for his mercy endureth forever.
To him that stretcheth out the earth above the waters,
for his mercy endureth forever.
To him that made great lights,
for his mercy endureth forever.
The sun to rule by day,
for his mercy endureth forever.
The moon and stars to rule by night,
for his mercy endureth forever.
To him that smote Egypt in their firstborn,
for his mercy endureth forever.
And brought out Israel from among them,
for his mercy endureth forever.
With a strong hand and with a stretched out arm,
for his mercy endureth forever.
To him which divided the Red Sea into parts,
for his mercy endureth forever.
And made Israel to pass through the midst of it,
for his mercy endureth forever.
For overthrew Pharaoh and his hosts in the Red Sea,
for his mercy endureth forever.
To him which led his people through the wilderness,
for his mercy endureth forever.
To him which smote great kings,
for his mercy endureth forever.
And slew famous kings,
for his mercy endureth forever.
Sihon, king of the Amorites,
for his mercy endureth forever.
And Og, the king of Bashan,
for his mercy endureth forever.
And gave their land for an heritage,
for his mercy endureth forever.
Even a heritage unto Israel his servant,
for his mercy endureth forever.
Who remembered us in our low estate,
for his mercy endureth forever.
And that redeemed us from our enemies,
for his mercy endureth forever.
Who giveth food to all flesh,
for his mercy endureth forever.
Oh, give thanks to the God of heavens,
for his mercy endureth forever.
First of all, I'd like to give all honor and praise to the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob, the great, mighty, revered God, the Most High God, who bestows loving kindness, possesses all things, who remembers the pious deeds of the patriarchs, the Most High, slow of anger, great in kindness, forgiving iniquity and transgressions, but who will by no means clear the guilty, visiting iniquities of fathers upon the children to the third and fourth generation. The Most High, his work is perfect. All his ways are justice, the God of faithfulness and without iniquity, just and right as he. You may be seated. Giving due respect and honor to the founder of Ben and Maccabees, my father, Chief of Chief Eleazar. To the chiefmen, princes, brothers and sisters, I say unto you, the tongue of my forefathers, Shabbat Shalom.
Shabbat Shalom to God.
He said, all the ways of God is just.
Just and right is he.
He said, all the ways of God is just and right. So all of our ways have to be just and right. Not according to our mindset. Not according to what we call or according to how we think or feel is just and right.
That's right.
But make sure that you're just and right according to what God has prescribed here in the book.
Right. That's right.
According to the standards that we read here in the book, because the book gives us a synopsis of what is just. The book gives us a synopsis of what is righteous. The book gives us a synopsis of what is good. The book gives us a synopsis of what or who is wicked or evil or ungodly. And this is how we can categorize and say who is godly from who is ungodly, who is righteous from who is unrighteous. All according to the standards that we read about in the book. And now one thing we need to realize is that God created man in the image of his eternity. God didn't create man to die.
That's right.
God didn't create life to die. So because of man's iniquities, now the leaves wither. Things have to die now.
Things decompose.
Things decompose now. All because of man's iniquity, the sin of the original man. What is that? Huh? What is that?
Yeah, talk about
It all stems from the Garden of Eden. Eden meaning paradise. Huh? See, if you read Genesis real clear, God created the earth, but then he stationed a garden in a specific area that was connected to 4 rivers: Pison, Gihon, Hiddekel, and Euphrates. Now, because of man's iniquities, by Adam going against the commandment of God, I said by Adam going against the commandment of God, things got shifted. You can't find those 4 rivers. Because if you find those 4 rivers, you're going to find the Garden of Eden. And God did what the Creator did. He stationed the cherubim to guard the tree of life. Lest if man partake of that tree of life and live forever. Because the word of God still stands. The word of God still stands. And the purpose of us living according to these laws, the purpose of us living according to these laws, the purpose of us changing our ways. This is what we have to realize, family. We must change our ways. But in order to change your ways, you have to acknowledge that there is something that needs to be changed in you. I have to be able to detect it. I have to relinquish and get rid of pride. Because pride gets in the way of you to be able to acknowledge your faults. See, pride is allowing personal arrogance and anger to override facts. Your pride will not allow you to recognize the truth. Your pride will not allow you to recognize when you're wrong. Acts as an ego defense. It's a defense mechanism that allows you to justify yourself. That allows you to justify yourself. And this is how you can detect whether a person is proud or he has pride. When he have a problem, acknowledging his faults, but he justifies himself in his wrong. But he justifies himself in his wrong. So when I justify myself and I'm dead wrong, there's some type of pride somewhere that's allowing me to speak up for myself, and I'm dead wrong. Stubbornness and anger acts as a defensive mechanism which allows you to refuse correction. I said, which allows you to refuse correction. Keep you where? In denial. Stubbornness and anger acts as a defensive mechanism which allows you to blame others. Shifting the fault to protect personal self-esteem. To protect you. Stubbornness and anger acts as a defensive mechanism which allows you aggressive posturing. You know what aggressive posturing is? Using frustration and anger to dominate or take over a conversation. Overwhelming. You're doing too much. See, these are all signs of a person that has pride.
That's right.
That has pride. Everything God created was to live. So now that we must die because of the original sin of Adam, eating from the tree of knowledge of good and evil, God gave Adam a command. And he commanded Adam, of every tree in the garden thou mayest freely eat. He said, but you see that tree in the midst of the garden? This one specific tree. He said, don't eat from it. And the day that you eat from it, he said, thou shalt surely die. Only God knows how long Adam and Eve was living on earth before that happened. Before that took place. Because it doesn't give you a time schedule, or it doesn't give you that. It doesn't give you that, man. Only God knows how long, and the things that they experienced in their innocence. The things Adam and Eve experienced in their innocence.
Yeah.
He said, God, he said they heard the voice of God walking in the cool of the day. Huh? They heard him. And when they heard him, Adam went and hid himself. Why? Because guilt set in. But we tend to look over that, which is a form of righteousness. See, when you are guilt is a form of righteousness. If you don't have guilt, guilt is what caused you to pinpoint and acknowledge your faults. Acknowledge that you are faulty and you're not right. Guilt makes you aware that you're wrong. Now, when guilt sets in, what takes place after? Now, the feelings and the emotions to make right of who I have offended begins to come next. See, their correction starts to come next. See, it steps and stages with a contrite heart. There are steps and stages with a contrite heart, and these are one of the qualities that would draw God's attention towards you. A contrite heart would draw God's attention towards you with accompanied with fear and humility. Isaiah 66. Fear and tremble at my name. He said, he that is humble. He said, one with a contrite heart. Those type of people God examined, and he tries them. He tries these people for the purpose of making them better. This is why God put us through certain things, to sharpen us and make us better. To purify us. Like you purify gold and cleaning gold. We as a people have to be purified and cleaned in order to be accepted. God cannot accept us the way we are now.
Say it again, bro.
I said, God can't accept us the way we are now. We have to realize and recognize that there are certain things in you, in me, in us, that needs to be eradicated. That needs to be certain things you may need to let go of. Certain things you may need to let go of. What we was talking about this morning? What was he talking about this morning?
Right.
Abraham's wife got taken from him. And in return, Abraham blessed the man that took his wife.
That's right.
You want to talk about the ways of God? You want to talk about the ways of these godly people? Guess what? You got to be that way. I gotta be that way. That's deep. That's heavy. And if you don't acknowledge that,
That's head busting, man.
man, that's heavy.
My head.
You have to be that way. Guess what? I have to be that way. We have to learn to let go. You want God to let go of things for you, right? You want God to hold things over your head?
No, I don't.
No, I don't want God to hold nothing over my head.
No, I don't.
Please.
No, I don't.
So therefore, I can't be that way with people.
Big change in play, man.
I can't be that way. We have to learn to let go.
Okay.
That's a godly trait. Those are the things that our forefathers did.
I got you.
Those are the things that the godly men did.
I got you.
Huh?
It's a fact.
God has given us laws, commandments to prevent us from dying in our iniquities. Now we gotta die now. But these laws are preventatives. I said the laws of God are preventatives. If I'm yelling, let me know if I'm yelling or speaking too loud, and I'll tone it down. Sometimes I just get too excited.
Roll on, brother. Roll on. Be heard.
To prevent us from dying in our iniquities. Because sin is what goes with you when you die. That's the only thing that goes with you. Money don't go with you. Nothing goes with you but your deeds, your actions. Huh? Laws of God is perfect. I said the laws of God is perfect and complete and whole. No flaws. No loopholes. So when you disagree with a law, you're not disagreeing with me.
That's right.
You're disagreeing with God.
Right.
And these are the things that holds you back from excelling in righteousness.
That's a fact.
So we have to fulfill these laws with our whole heart
That's a fact.
in order for us to be whole and complete with God. In order for us to be accepted of God, we have to start putting in works for God. Now, when I read the book, people got works misconstrued. They got works misconstrued.
Show me how.
People say, he's been putting in work, but I don't see the work that he's been putting in doesn't correlate with what God says.
Okay.
Said his work.
Okay.
Work concerning who? Yourself. That is the work that God is talking about. Work concerning getting yourself aligned. Work on yourself by getting your mind, your feelings, your thoughts, your ways aligned and compared with God. Because God gave us a commandment. He said, thou shalt be holy, because I am holy. He said, be holy because I'm holy.
Yes.
Holy means set yourself apart. You're not like them.
Yeah.
Huh? Holy means set yourself apart from the worldly things. Set yourself apart from these heathenistic ways and customs that causes you to build a wedge before you and God.
Yeah.
We build our own wedge. We are the ones that put our own distance between you and God by going against these statutes, commandments, and laws.
That's right.
We serve a God that don't change, man.
Change it not. That's right.
I said we serve a God that don't change.
Right.
He don't change with the times.
Right.
He don't change because we're here in America. He don't change because of where we are at.
That's right. There's no adjustment. That's right.
There's no adjustment of these laws.
That's right.
So how our forefathers is, we have to be.
That's right.
And I change it not. Therefore, you sons of Jacob are not consumed. That's the only reason why I don't wipe you out. The woman have to follow the godly woman in the book. Sarah never wore pants. None of those godly women in the book wore pants.
Don't say
so
that.
why you wearing it, sister? Why you wearing it? And then the sisters wants to justify themselves of why or they feel they should wear it. But I never read where the woman in the book wore pants, which is miknasayim.
Okay.
So when you study Hebrew, you have masculine words, you have feminine words. When you're dealing with woman, you use feminine words.
That's correct.
Feminine. You have masculine. There is no feminine word for pants, which is miknasayim. The final man makes it feminine, makes it masculine. the final noon makes it feminine.
That's right.
But ends with a final, that final
That's
letter.
right.
It's a masculine term. That's correct.
Okay?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
We got to stop teaching the law
That's right.
The way you want it.
according to our own understanding.
Yeah.
That's right.
I said we got to stop teaching the laws of God according to your own understanding,
That's right.
which is according to how you see it. No, I don't see it that way,
That's
brother.
right. That's
There's
right.
only one way to see this.
That's right.
There's only one way that we all should see this.
According to my liking.
We can't see the law or interpret these laws according to your liking.
Yeah.
The book says that we should not be eating meat that died of itself,
Uh-oh.
nor torn by beasts. And people, the so-called Israelites, has made an excuse. They say they buy the best, but the best is still the worst.
Right.
You don't know how the animal died. You don't know if it was torn by beasts. So according to the laws of God, you shouldn't be eating that deer. You shouldn't be eating that
That's
cow.
right. That's right.
If you ain't go to a livestock
That's right.
and got that animal killed,
That's right.
put the work in to get the meat, and stay away from it.
That's right. I'm not one.
Stay away from it. It's plain and simple. So now, in order to fulfill these laws, you have to sacrifice your desires. You have to sacrifice your will to perform your cravings, to perform the will of God. Which means you have to begin to tell yourself, I like it.
Right.
But for the purpose of serving God, I gotta let it go.
Let it go. Right.
Now it will be determined whether you truly want to serve God or not. This is why God did not force Adam and Eve. He gave them a command and he left them alone to see their own choices. And that's what God does today. God give us laws, commandments, and statutes, and he leave us to ourselves to see what we choose. Now determining according to what you choose will determine and show me and tell God who you are. Who you are. Plain and simple.
That's right.
Plain and simple. Now, that is the way of life and death is in this book.
Yes.
I said the way of life and death. We read about it in this book. Huh? The book teaches us how to live. And the book teaches us and tells us the things that we do that will bring death to us. And not, we all got to die.
It's a warning, like a warning.
We all got to die. But you don't want to die in your iniquities.
Right.
You don't want to die in your sins and go before God being faulty and blemished, being a defect.
No, I don't.
Huh? Right now, we are going through a healing crisis. And most people don't make it through the healing crisis.
You know, 5 minutes.
Most people don't make it through the healing crisis. You know what's the healing crisis? The trials and the tribulations that God put you through to prove you, to try you.
That's right.
Huh?
That's right.
The chastisement of God is to make you bethink yourself. And it's sad that we don't bethink ourselves before the chastisement.
That's right.
A lot of us get chastised and we still don't bethink ourselves. We tend to blame people and point the finger. Oh, I ain't doing this because of him. No. Everything that happens in our life is because of our shortcomings with God. Deuteronomy chapter 24.
Deuteronomy chapter 24.
Uh-huh.
When a man had taken a wife.
Wait a minute. Deuteronomy 24. When a man has taken a wife. A lot of men don't have these intentions on marrying these women. A lot of men deal with these women but they don't have intentions of marrying the woman
It's not for a wife.
because he only had intentions of doing one
You have
thing,
one desire.
one desire, is to just penetrate her and leave her. And that wasn't our intentions. When I dealt with a woman, my intention was to marry her.
Okay.
That's my intentions.
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay.
Now, the Hebrew word for married is Baal. Baal means a husband. It means Lord. It means possessor. It means to rule. Hmm? So, to be married, when you are married, you create a partnership. I'm not in this alone. We shouldn't be in this alone. We are in this together. This is why God said, when a man married a woman, they become one. Not two, not three. Then when you read in Ecclesiastes 25, he said that's a beautiful thing for a man and a wife to agree.
That's a beautiful thing. Yes, it is.
For a man and a wife to agree together is a beautiful thing.
That's right.
Beautiful thing. But now, the book teaches us and shows us, even though there is a marriage between, or a union between a man and the wife, and supposedly that man has went off and departed from God, as we read a couple of times in the book, and the woman remained in her righteousness. Like who did? And how does she remain in her righteousness? Like Abigail. She didn't go and try and correct them and do this and do this and do that. It wasn't put there. But we do read where a woman will give words of wisdom.
Right.
And the husband will listen.
Right.
But there's a way to do things.
There is a way.
You
There's
can't
a
just
time.
do it anyhow,
No.
disrespectfully,
There's a way and
and
time.
accept and think I should accept it.
There's a time too.
And there's a time also. So there's nothing wrong with my woman telling me, blah, 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 but there's a way to do it. There's a way to do it.
That's right.
Why? Because we're one.
Okay.
So maybe I have missed something that she's seen. But wait for the opportune time. And say it in a respectful manner.
Okay.
Don't say it to degrade me and belittle me.
Make sure it's that way.
Don't say it to degrade me and belittle me.
Find out if it's that
Okay.
way also.
All right. Got you.
So, it's to be married. So when you're married, you create a partnership that involves a mutual agreement.
Uh-oh.
We feel the same way.
Huh?
We feel the
We got to feel the same way. We think the same way. We walk the same way. A mutual agreement, which means what? Figuring out roles. You got roles of the husband, and you have roles of the wife. A lot of times, men is fulfilling their roles, but the wife is not fulfilling her role. A lot of times, the wife fulfills her roles, and the man don't fulfill his roles. Huh? Figuring out responsibilities. Huh? The things you're responsible for and the things I am responsible for.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not going to burden you with my responsibility. And please don't burden me with yours. Please don't burden me with yours. I'm only complaining about the responsibilities of your responsibilities. You ain't never got to complain about me not paying the light bill.
The lights stay on.
I keep the lights on. You ain't never got to complain about me not paying the gas bill. I make sure that gas stays on.
Right.
Cooked every day.
You ain't never got to complain about me not paying the mortgage.
That's right.
I make sure the rent is paid.
No eviction.
All to please my woman.
Yeah.
That's your
So what are you doing to please me?
That's your responsibility.
Sometimes it's only one-sided. Sometimes the man is doing all the pleasing and he's not getting reciprocated. Sometimes the woman does the pleasing and she's not getting reciprocated.
Still used.
This is called consideration.
That's right. That's right.
That's all it is. Huh?
Teach.
If you consider, or if a person considers, you can do these laws.
All right.
You can do these laws.
You're able.
You're able to do these laws. You're able to live within the realm of these laws, commandments, and statutes, all because of you being considerate.
Some people don't consider.
That was the key right there.
Consider.
That's the key right there. We don't consider. Now, people get angry, women feel a certain type of way. When God told Eve, he said, your husband shall rule over thee. Right? Now, what does it mean to rule? Not being a tyrant. Right?
That's the difference.
But you rule by commanding accepted principles. Right? Or instructions according to the laws of God. That states the way things are or should be done according to the laws of God. The law states that you are allowed or not allowed to do by what God says. So certain things I can't allow. Why? Because if I allow it, then you would be offending God. Because it go against the statutes. It go against these laws, commandments, and statutes.
Okay.
And in order for the husband to command his household, the wife and the children must submit.
They allow themselves.
I got to allow myself to be commanded.
To be subject.
I got to allow myself to be ruled.
Break yourself.
I have to break myself.
That's what break yourself is.
Because if she don't want to be ruled, like the brother said, she ain't going to be ruled. Now, what I mean by being ruled, right? No, you listen, you got free will to do whatever you want to do. But when it interjects, when it violates the accepted standards of God, now I have to step in. No, you can't do this because the law states this, and this. No, you can't walk that way because the law states this, and this. Oh, I want to go out with my friends. By all means, go. Bon voyage. When you're coming back. I don't care. Just don't violate the laws of God.
That's what matters.
That's the only thing that matters.
That's right.
And that's why God went to Abraham and he said, Abraham shall command his household after him. How do you command your household after him? You command your household according to the laws of God. Plain and simple.
He wasn't abusive.
He wasn't abusive.
No, not at all.
He wasn't going upside his woman's head. He wasn't beating her. He wasn't always yelling and screaming. He wasn't doing none of that. See? Go ahead, read. Finish up.
When a man had taken a
When a
wife
man has taken a wife
and married her,
and married her,
and it comes to pass
and it comes to
that
pass
she find no favor in his eyes,
that she finds no favor in his eyes. Ain't that something? Don't you want to have favor in your man's eyes? Don't you want your man to look at you with favor and kindness and grace?
Yeah.
Look at you and be pleased? Huh? So, favor, meaning approval, support, or liking for. Huh? But, right? Found no favor in his eyes. It's when the husband lost all affection. That's exactly what it means. Huh? And finds her displeasing, no longer takes delight in her. Now, we fail to realize that the husband is not going to find no favor in you just for nothing.
There's a reason.
There's a reason why he's not showing no delight in you.
There's a fault somewhere.
There's something that you're doing that's pushing that man away.
Okay.
And sad to say, there is things that we can do as men that will push the woman away.
go either way.
So it can go either way,
We both out there.
right? It goes that way now.
Yeah.
Today, back in the book, I didn't read nowhere where a woman got pushed away.
No.
Very, very, very rarely read it.
Men either.
One of the times that you read about where a woman ran off was Judges 19.
Judges 19. Very rarely.
Very rarely that happened.
It wasn't a good
When she ran off, the husband went to seek after her, to speak to her according to her heart, concerning her feelings, how she feels. There's nothing wrong with that. To sit down and have a conversation with your wife and ask her, how do you feel?
We won. That's
What is the problem? Because how you feel, the way you're feeling, is not allowing me to function.
Right.
I can't
Right.
function with you moving like
Right.
that.
That's right.
Because when you get
I gotta
distraught,
know you good.
I'm going to get
I
distraught.
get destroyed.
Because we're one.
That's right.
I can't be happy
And you not
and you not happy.
So love you the wrong way.
And you shouldn't be happy when I'm not happy.
That's right. That's mutual.
That's right.
That's a mutual agreement. That's mutual. That's mutual. Tom Sheep.
Because he had found some uncleanness in her.
Because he had found some uncleanness in her. The Hebrew word for uncleanness is edwat dabar. Edwat dabar means a shameful thing. He had found a shameful thing, matter or word, indecency, improper behavior. Now, what is indecency in marriage? Indecency in marriage describes a behavior that violates moral boundaries. Moral boundaries,
Uh-oh.
which
Okay.
means there is just certain things that a wife should not do.
That's right.
It's just certain things and certain boundaries and certain lines that a wife should not cross. And when you cross those lines, those are grounds for divorce. You don't always have to cohabitate with someone else to get divorced.
Right.
Just like there are lines and boundaries that a man will not cross concerning his wife.
Right.
Now, I ain't doing that to my wife, man. That's my wife.
Right.
No, I ain't moving like that with my wife. That's my wife. And when you have the one-mind principle, both parties move in that form or that aspect,
Yeah.
that's what makes the marriage beautiful and it excels. But you know what's the problem? One considers and one don't. This person considers and that one don't consider. We have to learn to consider all aspects. I have to learn to consider your feelings. And you have to learn to consider my feelings and how I feel. We got to consider each other. Because that's what love is. Love is consideration. I said love is consideration. And when you grow to the point where the consideration stops, then it's best to believe that there's no love there. There's no love there. Because you ain't considering me. You want me to consider you.
That's right.
Indecency. Indecency is what? Not conforming or agreeing to accepted standards of behavior. Includes your thoughts, your feelings, which triggers your actions, because that's what triggers your actions.
Okay.
Feelings. Your feelings and your emotions, and you tend to act through when in actions that is against God. Morally offensive, which describes your actions. Violating accepted standards of what is right and wrong by being contrary to personal values. By being contrary and opposite from what God says.
Okay.
Love, the brother just said, love and consideration brings unity.
That's right.
That's what
That's what keep you
brings
together.
you together.
That's what keeps you.
These are the things that keep you together. Love and consideration. When there is no love and consideration, that's when you begin to grow apart.
Estrangement begins.
Love and consideration
That's right.
will put a stop to your movements.
That's right.
Will put a stop to you thinking and saying things out your mouth because I'm considering how you gonna feel.
You're the most.
I'm not gonna move this way because I'm considering how you will feel. Well, he didn't consider me. Not because a person don't consider you means you shouldn't consider them.
Shouldn't be the same way.
Because like my brother Prince Zachariah said, the law says thou shalt,
Talking to you.
not they. Thou means you.
Talking to every individual.
That's what thou means.
That's real.
It means you.
That's correct.
Stop worrying about them
That's right.
and worry and him and her and worry about yourself. God said, take heed to yourself. Take heed to yourself. It's about you
That's right.
and how you live concerning God. So continue to consider.
That's right.
Continue to consider others,
That's right.
even though the consideration is not being reciprocated.
Don't let that bother you.
Don't let that bother you.
Keep being just.
Don't let that bother you. You keep being that just person, like
Yeah.
God said. You keep being that just and right person, like God said.
That's right. That's right.
Tom Sheik.
Then let him write her a bill of divorcement.
Then let him write her a bill of divorcement. Sefer Kiritut. Sefer Kiritut is a book or a letter of cutting off.
Oh,
The divorcing comes from the husband. I never read in the book where a wife divorced her husband. Never read about it. You know why?
right.
You know why? You know why you never read about it? Because God said something in the beginning of times. And he told, see, when God created Adam and Eve, he created them equal.
That's right.
Equal.
That's right.
At that time.
That's right.
Before the consumption of the tree of knowledge of good and evil.
That's right.
They was equal.
That's right. That's right.
That's why it said Kine Dog,
Uh-huh.
her counterpart, his counterpart,
That's right.
his match,
Match.
similar,
It's the same.
similar, like unto, they was the same.
It's the same.
But when she ate from the tree of knowledge of good and evil, God put certain wrenches, not really wrench, but he put certain stipulations. Thank you, brother. God put stipulations.
That was
He said, now,
Now,
he said, your desire shall be to your husband.
shall
link
be
up.
over.
You gotta link up. I desire what he desires.
That's right.
Your desire shall be to your husband.
Later on, you hear.
He said, and he shall rule over thee.
That's right.
Now, that's not a command. He's telling her how it is. Men are natural rulers.
That's right.
That's how we are. We was wired that way.
That's right. He was
I
wise.
had a sister tell me I like a dominant man.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
You know what she said?
Yeah.
She said, she told her man one time, he asked for something. She said, no. She said, she gave him a hint. She said, listen, all you got to do is be more aggressive with it. She said, you got to be more aggressive. Command me. Well, listen, man, let me get this. Let me get this. Let me have this.
That's right.
That's a woman that wants to be rude.
That's right. That's right.
That's a woman that wants to be rude and told what to do. She ain't got no problem with that. That's a good damn woman. That's all a part what I read here in the book. But God has put stipulations in it now. That's, you know what else it says? Proverbs 8, God said he commanded wisdom to dwell with man. Time sheet, let's read.
Then let him write her a bill
Let
of
him write
divorcement
her a bill of divorce,
and give it in her hand.
give it in her hand,
And send her out of his
send
house.
her out of his house. Huh? We got to realize something, man. There were no wedding ceremonies.
That's right, brother.
Wedding ceremonies started and began in Rome. That is Roman culture. So when a man has decided to marry a woman, there are things that have to come with that. You got to have a house. You got to have money. You got to have a dowry. And that dowry only goes to a virgin.
That's only for a virgin.
Once you lose your virginity,
There's no dowry.
the dowry's gone.
If you like to be asking for a dowry,
You can't be asking for a dowry and you lost that one thing that was precious in you.
and you don't even have your tokens.
And we have to teach our daughters that what you have is precious.
Valuable.
It's valuable.
Secret.
And guess what? These daughters have to look at themselves as valuable.
Okay. That's right.
Here, sisters, the babies, the ones that have not known man, you are a valuable woman.
That's right.
That's right.
And every man wants you. They will pay millions to have you.
That's right.
Yes. You have a woman that on the internet that has sold herself for $1 million. That's value.
That's right.
Because it's not something that's out here on the norm.
No. Let's give it away.
So we have to teach our daughters that what they have is valuable.
That's right.
And you just don't give that up to any man. You let that man work for it.
That's right.
You let him prove himself.
That's right.
You let him work for it.
That's right.
Huh?
That's right.
Huh?
Wait.
You let him work for it.
That's right. That's right.
Let him work for it.
Like Jacob did.
That's a
Like
fact.
Jacob did.
Jacob.
Jacob wanted those women.
Worked.
20 years.
He worked how many years for Raquel? 7 years.
7 years.
7 years for Leah. 6 years for the cattle. 21.
21 altogether.
7, 7, 14, and 6.
It's
20.
20 years.
20 years, man.
Years until he got it. Be patient.
So then after God told him to leave, here go Laban chasing him. He said, what you got is mine. He said, nah, brother. We had a deal.
The deal. Remember the deal?
I work for you, for the cattle, and my wife. After I work and put in the time for the cattle and my wives, I could go.
Time
The
up.
deal was over.
Time is up.
The deal's over.
We don't keep going so you can benefit.
Which means we didn't look to receive without giving.
Okay.
That's not godly.
Okay.
We did not look to receive without giving. That's why God set up a pledge.
Wow.
If I come to you to borrow $50,
That's right.
I gotta give you something about it.
That's right.
Yeah, brother, hold
That's
this
right.
change.
Hold it down till I pay you back.
And when I decide to pay you back, until I decide to hold you back, pay you back, you hold that change.
That's right.
And then God came up with laws, commandments, and statutes
To protect.
to protect the one that gave up the pledge.
The pledgee.
The pledgee.
Pleasure and the pleasure. That's right.
He said 7 years.
We got 7.
If that man hasn't been able to pay you back, release the debt.
Release.
Get rid of the
Yeah,
debt.
release.
Have a heart.
Get that man back his change. Have a heart.
That's
You can't serve God without having a heart.
right.
You need a heart to serve this God,
That's right.
which means you got to realize one thing, that the man don't have it.
That's right.
Realize that. So he gave you 7 years
That's why you follow.
to relinquish the debt.
That's right.
Gave you 7 years, man.
That's right.
If you can't pay it back in 7 years, there's something wrong.
That's right. That's right.
That's why in the book it says alms
Oh,
deliver it from death.
Uh-oh.
Ain't that
oh,
something?
yeah.
The God that give arms don't wait for you to ask and come.
No.
The God that give arms has a caring eye that he look to see where it's needed and he give. So now when a person is giving, you ain't got to give me no pledge because this is alms.
Yeah.
This is charity. I'm giving it to you because I see you are in need. A lot of us don't have a caring eye. A lot of us don't look around to see where it's needed and give according to where it's needed. I want to laugh and joke about you and treat you like an outcast.
That's all about it. That's right.
It's a mentality.
So bad about it.
It takes a mentality, a certain type of mentality to serve this God, man.
That's right. Teach.
Let's read.
Deuteronomy chapter 24, verse 2. And when she is departed out of this house, she may go and be another man's wife.
When she is departed out of his house, she may go and be another man's wife.
That's right.
She's allowed.
A lot of us catch feelings and don't want the woman dealing with nobody else. And if the man deal with the woman, her ex-husband is pissed off with the one that's dealing with her. One man's is another man's. You want to finish it for me, brother? I don't know the first one. One man's trash is another man's treasure. You damn right. You ain't know how to treat it. Well, I'm snatching it up because I see value. I see qualities. I see some value in qualities in this woman. So I need that. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at yourself. You want the woman to stay single. Next thing, brothers divorce a woman, the woman better not come back to the camp.
Oh man, that's not right. That's not right.
Hey, laugh louder. I said the woman better not come back to the guy. I see that amongst the nation.
That's right.
She can't go nowhere. I go over there, they go back. Why you call? I see this in Israel, man. The sister go to this camp. Word travels to her ex-husband because gossip. We gossip and we talk too much. Word travels to the husband. Oh, I seen your Isha at B'nai Nayakin. B'nai Nayakin. The next thing, the husband is calling the Isha. What are you doing over there? Who you? Immediately he's thinking, what's wrong with us, man? So the sister can't congregate.
It's crazy.
She has to stay home.
No good.
And not congregate and go nowhere.
No good.
Because word is going to get back to her ex-husband that she's at a certain camp congregation.
It's over.
And it's going to cause an uproar.
It's over, bro.
What's wrong with us, man?
She's up for grabs
What's wrong with us?
on the market.
That's going on within amongst us today. And we need to stop this foolishness, man. Would you rather sit home or would you rather go and continue to congregate and learn about God? What's wrong with us, man? If you ain't want, if you wanted her, then why you let her
Why
go?
you let her go, brother? Why you let her go?
Why you let her go?
She's selfish. I'll take care of you.
She's a beautiful woman. Another man gonna look.
Yes, brother.
That's what bothers me.
Other Israelites will look, and they are gonna look to substantiate and put their mark down.
Treat her better than you. They treat her better than you, brother.
You gotta stop it, man. We can't move like that. God teaches us how to move, man. We gotta stop this foolishness, man.
That's selfish.
Let's read.
Verse 3. And if the latter husband hate her, and write her a bill of divorcement, and give it in her hand, and send it her out of his house, or if the latter husband die, which took her to be his wife, her former husband, which sent her away, may not take her again to be his wife.
So once the woman cohabitated with someone else, the old fling can't take her back.
It's over.
It's clear. It's quiet.
It's over.
It's quiet.
It's over. But I didn't read about a divorce case.
This wasn't a comedy.
It wasn't common like that. I never read about a divorce case. Never.
That's right.
Whoever the man married, they was together. That union was one. You know why? That's why God said, I hate wasn't put in the way.
It's not a good thing.
Because a marriage is an agreement.
It's a
I
deal.
said a marriage is an agreement between two parties.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. It's a deal. I can't renege on my deal, and you can't renege on yours. When we don't recognize the agreement between both parties, that's when the marriage becomes an uproar.
That's right. That's right.
That's when it brings trouble. Because one of us is reneging on the deal.
Back on your word.
It's a deal. It's a contract. Back in the days, we would take a woman. Oh, we got somebody getting married in here. Oh, Sister Yakanan, stand up. Do you agree to do these laws, commandments, and statutes according to the laws of God? Not those, and also do sickness and health. Yes, do everything. That's life. Do thick and thin. Do sickness and health. You gotta be there for him. You don't begin to lose feelings because ED sets in. Don't laugh, sister. Sister's in the back laughing. ED.
That's real talk, man. That's real talk.
Yeah, ED said it. I'm not functional no more. Through sickness or health.
All that is sickness. That's under sickness.
And you don't have to have ED, brother. You hear me?
That's right.
You ain't gotta have it, brothers.
No, you don't.
We gotta take care of ourselves
That's right.
so that we can. We have to take care of ourselves. Okay? The men gotta take care of themselves. Consume more fruits and vegetables. Consume more fruits and vegetables. Beets. Your diet counts. Sea moss. Strong back. Uber Ursi. Juniper berries. Monkey lala. Whole bunch of herbs to take that we should be taking.
Granny backbone.
We gotta take care of ourselves. And after a certain time, you gotta stop eating. Because my father taught me, when you eat past a certain time, your body is not a machine to digest that food at a certain time. Your body slows down at a certain time. My father always told me, 6:30, make it your last meal. After 6:30, don't eat again. If you happen to get hungry, eat an apple, eat a fruit, eat some vegetables, and start breaking your breakfast with food.
That's right.
Break your breakfast with fruits, vegetables, salads. We gotta learn to take care of ourselves. We gotta learn to take care of ourselves.
They were healthy people.
Because our forefathers was
It
healthy.
was extraordinary health.
They was healthy.
Tip-top
Look at their
shape.
diet.
Tip-top shape.
Look at their diet.
Cucumbers, leeks.
And they didn't eat meat all the time.
No,
Tip-top shape.
no,
Huh?
no. It was
They didn't
optional.
eat meat all the
It
time.
was optional.
It was optional. Go ahead, Reed. Let's go.
After that, she is defiled.
Uh-huh.
But that is an abomination.
After that, she is defiled. Because what? She is in the what? Defiled.
She is
But that is an
defiled.
abomination before the Lord.
And thou shalt not cause
Thou
the
shalt
land
not cause
to
the
sin.
land to sin.
Was the Lord thy
But
God
the Lord thy
giveth thee
God
for
giveth thee
inheritance.
for inheritance. Time sheet.
Verse 5.
Verse
When a
5.
man had taken a new wife, he shall not go out to war.
When
Neither
a
shall
man has taken a new wife, he shall not go out to war. Read.
neither shall he be charged with any business.
Neither shall he be charged with any matter or anything. Read.
But he shall be free
Free at home.
at home
1 year. And shall cheer up his wife, which he had taken. We are not able to take off a year.
Honeymoon.
We cannot take off a year. One sister said, so we ain't getting married right.
Yeah, you only get 2.
Well,
2 weeks, right?
what do you want us to do? If I take a year off, I'm going to get put out my house.
Uh-huh.
If I take a year off, I'm not going to be able to pay my bills. Well, we not getting, okay, so I guess you gonna stay to yourself all year round.
They own the land. They ran.
No. These laws was given to a free people. We had our own land. We was an independent
That's right.
people with our own resources. So I could take off a whole year after I got married.
Able to.
Huh? And then the key thing is what? The key. And shall cheer up his wife.
That's right.
Cheer up his wife. Why? What are you doing arguing in 3 months? 6 months. You know what cheer up your wife means? Cause her to rejoice.
To be glad.
Cause her to be glad. Do things to make her happy, delighted,
Yes.
or joyful.
To make merry.
Cheering her spirit. Doing things that brings joy and satisfaction.
Together for a year, y'all arguing
Huh?
down each other's throat.
Not me teaching you how to cook.
You already know that.
You already know that. Why?
Yo, Ema,
Because your mother was a wife,
That's right.
and because she was a wife,
Break it down.
she taught you wife qualities.
Break it down.
She taught you wife qualities. But today, we're getting married to women
That's right.
that do not have wife qualities.
Because the mother was doing bad.
They
all by
don't know
herself.
how to boil an egg.
Because the mother was doing bad all by herself.
Huh? They burn water.
They burn water. Can't boil water.
Can't boil water.
Even mother. All by herself.
Okay? And the woman is teaching their daughters to be independent.
That's right.
They're not teaching their daughters to rely upon their husband.
That's right.
They're not teaching them that.
They don't care about it, God.
How to treat her.
How to treat her husband. What to do with your husband when he come home
This
from work.
situation.
I had a woman, when I came home from work, she broke her neck coming down the stairs.
Talk about it. Just look
I know who's coming down. Hey,
at
babe.
that
She
time.
come by, and she looking sexy, too. She looking sexy and looking real nice.
Wait.
She's looking appealing to my eyes. Pleasing. Just like how I want to see you every day. With a hug and a kiss. That's what the greeting.
Welcome.
Oh, welcoming. That's what you're
That
supposed to
makes
see.
you feel good.
You ain't supposed to hear the dog run downstairs first. Rover runs down first. Stop wagging his tail, man. What the hell? The dog ran downstairs, but the wife's still upstairs watching TV. She's in the bedroom, chilling out. Next thing I look, I said, damn, baby, you didn't hear me come in the house? Can I get a greeting? Rover run down the stairs.
Wagging his tail.
A man's best friend.
Happy to see
That's
you.
what they say.
That's right.
The dog.
happy.
The dog is happy. One man came home.
That's really
No man shall take the nether or the upper millstone to pledge.
No man shall take the nether or the upper millstone to pledge. Okay, so the nether or the upper mill, the nether is a hand mill. A mill for grinding millstone, 2 stones, the nether and the upper turned by hands, 2 heavy circular stones, hand-operated grain mills, forbidden to be taken for a pledge, for debt, because you seize a person's livelihood.
That's how you get
This is how he survives.
That's how you eat.
This is how he eats.
That's how you gonna
This
feed
is
back.
the purpose of him living. By keeping these by taking these millstones for a pledge, how am I gonna be able to eat? Like my father always said, bread was the main course.
That's correct. That's
Bread
Bread.
was our forefathers'
They eat
main
bread.
course.
Not chicken. Bread.
Bread,
Bread.
vegetables, fruits, and meat.
Say they mix you down
Dead
with bread
meat.
and water.
Say they met you. I was gonna say,
That's it.
Say they meet you with bread and water.
Bread and water.
That's
That's right. So
right.
deprive them the means for survival. The collection of debt must never come at the expense of a person's survival.
To that person's inconvenience and that person's
That's right. Tom
take
sheet.
away. For he taketh a man's life to pledge.
It taking what? A
He
man's
taketh
life.
A man's life to pledge. Verse 7.
Verse
If
7.
a man be found stealing any of his
If a
brethren,
man be found stealing, that's called kidnap. Kidnap.
Yeah, they call it trafficking today.
That's called trafficking.
Yeah. It's heavy. It's heavy, right?
We didn't go around trafficking whether you're a Hebrew
Or not.
or not.
Yeah, we ain't get to that.
We didn't snatch up a Canaanite and traffic them and stole them. We didn't do that.
Move them across.
We got that done to us.
right?
The Hebrews got done that to us. We got done that too. But we didn't do that.
No, those certain things we don't do.
Joseph got put in a ditch. And he was left there only God knows how long.
Oh, man.
He came there. He came to Dothan to meet up with his brothers, not knowing that he was being plotted on. So they plotted on poor Joseph, roughed him up, took the coat of many colors, and threw him in a hole. While he's in the hole now, they somewhere eating at the table, relaxing. I'll get to him later. Only God knows how much time transpired. It had to have been a lot of time because
They were at that spot.
Israelites, Midianites passed through, snatched up Joseph out the hole, took Joseph, sold him into the Ishmaelites, sold him to the Ishmaelites. Then the Ishmaelites sold them into Egypt.
So that's trafficking right there. Selling
Human
bodies.
cargo.
That's right. Human cargo.
Reuben came. He said, "Where's the lad?" He said, "And me, what am I going to do? What am I going to tell Abba?" He's the oldest, which means there's certain responsibilities that's held for the eldest. He's like, "Yo, I don't know what to tell him." So they went, took the coat of many colors, killed an animal, put blood in it, gave it to their father. He said, "Yo,"
Discern.
he said, "discern whether this is your son's coat or not." Jacob lived the rest of his life in grief,
Grief behind that.
in stress.
Thinking his son was dead.
They try to comfort him.
But he would not.
Ah, you don't see your parents in grief and you don't comfort them. That seeing your parent in grief is supposed to bother you. I did something to anger my mother, and I said, "You know what? Let me go in that kitchen and try to talk to her and comfort her. I have to do something to comfort this woman
Can't leave the situation.
because she's pissed off at me, and it doesn't sit right. She's angry with me. We don't walk around and live our lives allowing your parents, your father, and your mother to be angry with you, and you don't do nothing to pacify
Turn that around.
and relinquish the situation.
Make them not mad at you though.
Because the book teaches us what honor is. I said the book teaches us what honor is.
That's right, brother.
Huh?
That's right.
Tom Sheik.
Verse 7. If a man be found stealing any of his brethren of the children of Israel, and make it merchandise of him, or sell it him, then that thief shall die, and thou shalt put evil away from among you.
Okay, go ahead.
Take heed in the plague of leprosy.
Now, the Hebrew word for merchandise is hit amer. It means to deal as a tyrant. A tyrant is a person that deals in a way that is unfair.
Right.
I said, a tyrant is a person that deals in a way that is unfair. So if you are unfair, you are a tyrant. And cruel use of authority or power. Cruel use of power to others. So unjust use of power, manipulation, discrimination, intimidation, and disregard for other people's rights.
That's what's used. Those are the tactics that are used.
Those are the tactics that's used from a person that is a tyrant. Okay, go ahead, read.
Take heed in the plague of leprosy,
Take heed in the plague of leprosy,
that thou observe diligently and do according to all that the priest, the Levite, shall teach you.
Leprosy is a skin disease.
Yeah,
It's a skin disease. And certain disease, you got to separate yourself.
yeah.
I cannot be leprous and still want to come in contact with you
That's contagious.
because it's contagious. It eats away on your skin. And there's certain levels and certain forms of leprosy that it starts to eat away on your limbs. You'll lose your nose, you'll lose your hand, you'll lose your arm. You will begin to lose certain limbs on your body because of this flesh-eating disease. So God said, when you got this disease, when you are leprous, put him in the leper colony. You cannot come amongst the congregation. You cannot come amongst the gathering of the people. I got to consider those things. I got to consider those things and acknowledge that. If you got COVID, stay away.
That's correct.
Don't come amongst people with COVID and spread it all over the place. You know you sick. Quarantine yourself because that's contagious. Go ahead, read. Now, why did God put leprosy on Miriam? Let's get into that. Why did God make Miriam leprous? You know why? Because Aaron and Miriam spoke against a man that was exalted by God.
What they were saying was right.
Spoke against a man that God spoke to face. Now, what was they speaking about? What did they say concerning Moses? They started complaining about Moses marrying an Ethiopian woman, a Cushite woman. And that was it. That's exactly what they was complaining about. Moses marrying a woman of another nation. But you know one thing you got to realize is that God had favorites. God had favorites. And certain things, certain ones that God favors could do certain things, and God won't charge them.
That's right. The way he'll charge you.
Right. That's right. Different levels.
Different levels. Look, what it say? What it said in Exodus 20. In Exodus chapter 20, right? We're gonna go back to a part in Exodus 20 where it says, what part is that? And showing mercy to thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments.
Hand in hand.
It goes hand in hand. So God can also show you favor by showing love for God. And the only way you show your love for God is by fulfilling his laws. Is by fulfilling his commandments. Because love is action. Don't tell me you love me, show me you love me.
Yeah, I don't see it.
We can't say we love God, and we got to show God that we love him by fulfilling his laws, commandments, and
He
statutes.
shall not die.
Huh?
He shall not die.
That's right.
King Jehoshaphat. He said, nah, I ain't going to save you. He said, I see that you prepare your heart.
Uh-huh.
Serve me.
Uh-huh. That's right.
Normal things ain't happened to me.
Mm-hmm. Tom sheet.
Verse 9.
Verse 9.
Remember what the Lord thy God did unto Miriam, by the way,
Uh-huh.
after that he will come forth out of Egypt.
Uh-huh.
When thou dost lend thy brother anything, thou shalt not go into his house to fetch his pledge.
When you lend your brother anything, you cannot go in his house to fetch a pledge. Right?
Right.
Meaning that when you go to receive, I have to bring something
That's right.
They come in.
in collateral for a pledge. I can't come empty-handed, coming to borrow, and I ain't got nothing to give you. Our forefathers didn't do that. Huh? Look, our forefathers ain't moved that way. If I came to borrow, I came with something to give.
That's right.
Come, see?
thou shalt stand abroad, and the man to whom thou dost lend shall bring out the pledge abroad unto thee.
What verse is that?
That was,
I got it.
I'm at 12.
Read.
And if the man be poor, thou shalt not sleep with
If the
pledge.
man be poor, thou shalt not
Can't stay
sleep
with
with his
Can't
pledge.
stay with
Go ahead.
In any case, thou shalt deliver him the pledge again when the sun
When the
goeth
sun
down,
goeth down,
and he may sleep in his own
they
raiment.
may sleep in his own raiment.
And
Wait a
bless-
minute. This is the key part here.
That's what tells
This is
you
the
what
key
it is.
part.
That's the collateral.
That's the ending of whatever day it is.
Go.
And the beginning of the day is at sunset.
Mhm.
Start of
When
a
the
new
sun
day.
Going
Uh-oh.
down.
But people
Uh-oh.
say,
Uh-oh.
oh, it ain't day. It's
Uh-oh.
nighttime.
Uh-oh.
So you're trying to say when the sun go down and it's night, we're still in
That's right.
that day before?
That's right. In the
Cause of
evening,
confusion.
in the morning
No,
was the first day.
Stick to that.
no.
Stick to that.
Okay? And if the man be poor, and thou shalt not sleep with his pledge, in any case thou shalt deliver him the pledge again when the sun goes down, that he may sleep in his own raiment, and bless thee, and this shall be righteousness unto thee before the Lord thy God. So when the sun sets, or when it's dark, or when it's nighttime, I have to give you back that pledge.
That shows you got the heart.
I have to give you that pledge. Why? Because you sleep in this. This is my clothes that I sleep in. We slept in our clothes. And God didn't say, oh, I could keep it because he had other raw
He
garments.
said that.
He had other things to sleep in. No, that wasn't the mentality that God is trying to show us. Okay? We have to be more considerate of each other. The man sleeps in his clothes. At the end of the day, give that man back his garment so he can sleep in his raiment and bless you, because it's only going to be righteousness towards you.
That's right.
It's only going to be and denotes and show that it's righteousness towards you.
That's right.
Tom Sheet,
We will burn thine house. Look up.
verse
In any
14.
case, thou shalt deliver him the pledge again, and when the sun goeth down, that he may sleep in his own raiment, and bless thee, and it shall be righteousness
Unto thee before
unto
God.
thee before the Lord thy God.
Tom Sheet,
Verse 14.
Tom Sheet.
Thou shalt not oppress a hired servant.
Thou shalt not oppress a who?
Hired
A
servant
hired servant
that is poor and needy.
that is poor and needy.
Uh-huh.
Oppression is unfair treatment.
Unfair treatment. Violation
Plain and
of
simple.
rights. Violation of your rights.
Oppression is unfair treatment.
It's not fair.
That's right.
You hear that?
That's right.
That's all.
That's deep.
That's right.
That could be anything.
That's right.
So when I treat you unfairly and I do things to you that is unfair, that is a form of oppression.
Uh-oh.
Ain't that
You're
something?
oppressing that person.
That's
Uh-oh.
oppression.
Please, please,
When
please.
I feel I can say and do to you
Whatever you want.
and you can't return it back, that's oppression.
Yeah.
So it's plain to say that we some oppressive people.
Yeah, you like to oppress.
We oppress each other
Oppress each other.
by unfair treatment.
Yeah. That's right.
Huh?
That's right.
Go ahead, read. Tom, see.
Thou shalt not oppress a hired servant that is poor and needy, whether he be of thy brethren or of thy strangers that are in thy land within thy gates.
So if I have a business, I gotta pay that hired servant at the end of the day.
Yes, good thing.
I cannot have a business and pay that man bi-weekly,
That's right.
weekly,
That's right.
once a month.
That's right.
I ain't doing that.
That's right.
Because being here in America does not substantiate or change the standards of God.
That's right.
I have known brothers that have businesses and they don't pay their workers at the end of the day.
So,
They pay their workers weekly and bi-weekly.
different system.
Tom shit.
And his day thou shalt give him his hire.
At his day thou shalt give him his hire. At the end of the day, you got to pay that man. Go ahead.
Neither shall the sun go down upon it,
Uh-huh.
for he is poor, and set his heart upon
Set
it.
his heart upon
Lest he cry against thee unto the Lord, and if he sin unto thee.
it.
The fathers shall not be put to death for the children, neither shall the children be put to death for the
The
fathers.
fathers shall not be put to death for the children. The fathers will not pay for what the children do.
Okay.
The fathers will not be put to death for what the children do.
The fathers shall not be put to death for the children,
Uh-huh.
neither shall the children be put to death for the
For the
fathers.
fathers, so there's nobody that can die for your sins. You die for your own sins.
That's fair. Right.
I'm the one that violated and I committed these sins against God, and that's what I'm going to die for.
That's fair.
I cannot die, and God is not going to put me to death and cause me to pay because of what you did.
That's right.
God don't move like that. And guess what? We shouldn't move that way. Because of one person's mistake, everybody has to suffer. Everybody got to suffer? No, that's not godly. The person that violated has to pay. Don't allow me to pay because of what you did.
Yeah.
That's why King David turned to God and he said, these sheep are innocent. He said, punish me and my household. He said, put it on me and my household. But these sheep, the nation, the people, is innocent. But if you read the book, God moved David to number the people for the purpose of punishing and getting at the nation. For the purpose of punishing and getting at the nation. Go ahead, read.
Every man shall be put to death for his own sin.
His own sin. Read.
Thou shalt not pervert the judgment of the stranger.
Thou shalt not pervert the judgment of the stranger. To pervert judgment, right? It means corrupt evaluation that twists the truth. Corrupt evaluation that twists the truth. It describes a decision or a conclusion that strays from what is reasonable.
It's a corrupt decision.
It's a corrupt decision that strays from what is reasonable and morally correct. When your decision of a certain matter is unfair. It's unfair, which means there have been times that we come up with decisions and think the matter is settled, but the decision that came up wasn't the right decision.
There was still some unjust.
It's unjust. Time sheet.
Thou shalt not pervert the judgment of the stranger, nor of the fatherless, nor take a widow's raiment to play. But thou shalt remember that thou wast a bondman in Egypt.
Remember that you was a bondman in Egypt. Remember that you was a slave in Egypt. Remember the things that you went through so that you don't repeat these treatment to others. Which means if by us or by a people remembering their past, you shouldn't how do I put it?
That should prevent you.
That should prevent you from treating this person like that. Because you remember you will remember that you went through it. You remember how it feels to be a stranger. You remember how it feels to be treated this way.
You know the heart of a stranger.
So therefore, because I know how it feels to be treated one way, I'm not gonna move with you that way because I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
I don't like it for myself.
I didn't like it for myself.
So
therefore, I'm not gonna do it to you. That's a person with a heart. That's a person that considers. Time sheet.
And the Lord thy God redeemed thee thence. Therefore, I command thee to do this thing.
Do this thing.
Verse 19. When thou cuttest down thine harvest in thy field, and hast forgot a sheep in the field, thou shalt not go again to fetch it.
When thou what? When thou cuttest down thine harvest in the field, and forgot a sheaf in the field, thou shalt not go again to fetch it. It shall be for the stranger, for the fatherless, and for the widow, that the Lord thy God may bless thee in all thy work of thine hand. But this is my field. And God is commanding me and telling me what to do with
Right.
my field.
Right. Be generous with
Which means I have to be generous and liberal with what God gives
liberal.
me.
Liberal life.
Huh? Which means the fatherless, which is the yatum. Yatum means unprotected. A child that is unprotected. A child that is unprotected, their father can still be around.
Right.
Because
Still
people,
alive.
huh?
Still be alive.
If I'm in jail doing 20 years,
Uh-huh.
my children is the yatum.
Right.
My children is the
Unprotected,
fatherless.
unprotected.
Why? Because the father is not around to protect them.
That's right.
Hmm?
That's right.
The father is not
That's right.
around to protect them.
That's right.
And are we aware of the feelings of the child
That's right.
when their
That's
direct parent
That's
is
right.
not around?
No, we don't care.
We don't care.
No, we don't care.
So therefore, we have to treat certain children
That's a
a
fact.
certain way
That's a fact.
that's not going to cause
That's a
them
fact.
to develop these
That's
feelings
a fact.
Grief.
and grief
Sorrow.
because their protector is not there.
Pipe
Or
it down.
resentment.
Or resentment. You know how many times
Pipe it down.
my mother left me as a child? My mother would have to go do something, and she'd leave me certain places, and I yearned to go back home to my mother. I didn't want to be there. I said, I want to go back home. My mom's got to go and take care of business. And man, listen, man, I want to go back home because the treatment is not the same, brother.
Hey.
The treatment of my mother is
Not the
completely
same.
different than the treatment that this woman is doing to me.
Yeah. That's correct.
Ah!
That's correct.
So I try to treat children as if they're my
As if they're
own.
my own.
That's right.
That's
That's
right.
right.
I look at
Please, brother.
daughters and sons and I
Please,
treat
brother.
them accordingly as if they are my own.
Please, brother.
And this is the love and the consideration that God is looking for
They're happy to
with
see us.
how we treat each other.
Please, brother.
So they're happy to
I'm
see
angry at you. Nowhere in hell I'm supposed to be angry at your kids.
That's
No,
right.
that's
That's right.
I'm angry at you, it stays that way.
No, we're
I'm
not
angry
talking
at you, I'm angry at you.
That's it.
Hatred.
Once the kid come around, hey,
That's right.
I hug him.
That's right.
I'm not supposed to fry that child because I'm angry with the father.
Hatred.
And I see that too
Evil-
amongst ourselves.
Evil ways. Evil ways.
People be angry with the parent. Next thing, it trickle down to the kids. The kids ain't got a damn thing to do with what you and this person got. Nothing.
It's hatred,
That's
man.
correct.
That's deep
I've
hatred.
seen that. That's not right.
I don't know why we move that way, man. Tom Sheet.
Verse 20.
Uh-huh.
When thou beatest thine olive tree,
When you beat the olive tree,
thou shalt not go over the bowls again.
don't go over the bowls again. You beat it once, don't beat it a
Don't
second
cut it
time.
out. Yeah.
Don't beat it a second time. Whatever's left on that tree, leave it
Leave it.
there, because whatever is left there is for the stranger,
Fatherless
the fatherless,
and for the widow.
and the widow, for the beasts of the field,
That's right.
which means
Peace.
we have to be considerate
Considerate.
with our own belongings.
That's right.
What's mine is not mine.
It's not all yours.
What's mine is not all mine.
That's right.
What's mine is for me and for others.
That's right.
God tends to
That's
give
deep.
you things
That's deep.
to see how you're going to deal
That's deep.
with what God gave you,
That's
Right.
deep.
to see if you're going to be
That's
open-handed
It shows your heart.
and liberal. It shows your heart.
You consider it.
It shows your heart whether you can be considerate or not.
That's deep.
Tom She,
When thou gatherest the grapes of thy
when you
vineyard,
gather the grapes of your
thou
vineyard,
shalt not glean it afterward.
thou shalt not clean it after. Don't clean it. Don't clean it. I teach my son, don't take the last of anything.
Right.
You go in there, there's only a little bit, well, put it back.
That's the mindset.
Go drink water.
Same
That's a
mindset.
mentality. That's a mindset
That's right.
that we have to have for the purpose of serving God, man. Don't take the last of everything. And if it's a little bit, take a little and leave a little. And now, don't tell. If it's only for a cup, have wisdom. Don't take a little and leave a little drop in there,
So it's only for
because there's only a cup, enough for one serving. Leave it for someone else to take. Oh, there's only a little bit here, I'm going to leave it there. And when a person can deal like that with their own,
Yeah. Good.
I bought this,
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna take the last of mine.
So it's my own.
That's godliness.
That's right. Myself.
That's godliness. That's a person that denotes and shows that they are not selfish.
You ain't got pride either.
No pride.
That's right.
And these are the things that builds you up concerning the laws of God.
That's right.
Okay,
These are the
that's
things that strengthen
Okay.
you.
Okay.
See, when you fulfill these laws, commandments, and statutes, it strengthens you.
Okay.
When you break it, it weakens you.
Okay.
So we weaken and we strengthen ourselves, all according to our doings, the things that we do.
Okay.
Tom She.
Deuteronomy chapter 24, verse 22.
Uh-huh.
And thou shalt remember that thou wast a bondman in the land of Egypt. Therefore I command thee to do this day.
Uh-huh. Go ahead, Tom She.
Deuteronomy chapter 25.
Uh-huh.
If there be a controversy between men, and they come unto judgment, that the judges may judge them, then they shall justify the righteous and condemn the wicked.
Read that over.
If there be a controversy between
If
men,
there be a controversy,
Uh-huh.
an argument,
Uh-huh.
strife,
Uh-huh.
a debate between men,
Uh-huh.
we're gonna argue.
What happened?
We're gonna have differences.
Right.
It's not everything we're gonna agree upon.
Right.
But the key thing is that that's allowed.
It's a limit.
And there's a limit. And there's a line. And there's a boundary that you should not cross. That I should not cross. That we should not
don't
cross.
go on that territory.
We both have to recognize that there are boundaries here.
That's right.
Certain
You
doors.
don't cross your boundaries, and I don't cross my
Don't open
boundaries,
certain doors.
which allows the argument and the strife and the debate
Limited.
to only be limited and stay one level.
Don't go certain-
It don't go over.
Right.
That's right.
Sometimes it should take one person to soften up.
That's right.
And in return,
I have to see that.
you have to recognize that and soften up.
I have to recognize
Right.
Sometimes it all it takes is just to walk away.
That's right.
I don't have to stay there and fuel it.
No.
And
Right.
continue arguing
Put wood on
and
the
fueling
fire.
it and fueling it and fueling it. Because what caused me to continue to fuel it is pride.
There you go.
Oh no, I ain't soft, man.
I'm
No,
not
no, no.
backing down.
No, you don't want to back down. Nobody wants to back
Nobody
down.
wants to back down.
But God teaches us to back down concerning each other
That's right. He's safe.
for peace sake.
That's right.
That's right. That's
For
right.
peace sake.
Seek peace and pursue it.
And that's what God says.
Chase it.
Seek peace
Mm.
and pursue it. So by me saying or doing is going to stir up this, and this, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't say it.
That's right.
Hold back.
That's right.
That's why there's a word that's not supposed to be spoken.
Uh-huh.
There are certain things that ought not to be said.
Should be said, man. Should only be one
Because
thing.
by me saying this,
Only be one thing.
it's going to trigger other
That's
things.
right.
It's a domino effect.
So worthy not be said.
So you hold certain things back for the sake of peace.
That's right.
Tom Sheep.
If there be a controversy between men and they come unto judgment,
Uh-huh.
that the judges may judge them, then they shall justify the righteous and condemn the
Then
wicked.
they shall justify the righteous and do what?
Condemn the wicked.
And condemn the wicked. My gosh. Justify the righteous and condemn the wicked. What does it mean to condemn the wicked? A lot of us don't like condemning the wicked.
Uh-oh, say it again, Chief Sean.
To condemn the wicked means to indicate strong disapproval of.
That's right.
Strong disapproval of someone by pointing out or showing the person where they went wrong at. So it's like what Daniel did. It's my job that when you have done something contrary or opposite from what God said, it's that person's job to show you and point it out to you, show you where you went wrong concerning God.
You have to.
That's a
You
commandment.
can't sit there and watch it.
No,
Watch it go down.
because silence is agreement.
It's green. It's green.
If I stay silent, it shows that I agree with what you did.
Don't you gotta say something.
That's right. Teach.
So I have to point out the issue or the problem to you,
That's right.
showing you where you went wrong at concerning God.
That's right.
That's right. That's right.
So these are things that have to be done. Has to be done.
That's right.
When we do these
That's
things,
right.
we settle the matter and we leave it alone.
Leave it alone. Don't bring it up again.
We don't continue to dwell on these things after the matter has been settled. After we have condemned and pointed out and indicated
Yeah, don't make mention.
whatever needed to be pointed out and indicated.
That's right.
I will never hold that against you because we spoke. What do you want now, brother?
That's right.
What do you want?
That's right.
We settled the matter. We spoke on it. A decision was made. Now it's time to push forward.
That's it.
Not for me to hold this
That's right.
on your head.
That's right.
I ain't messing with her, man. Why?
Grudge.
Big. That's what grudges.
That's right.
What are you doing holding this against the person? We settled the matter.
That's right.
Let it go. We are stiff necked
Hold on
people.
to everything.
We hold on to everything.
That's right.
And because of us holding on to things is what denotes and gives separation. Now I don't want to be around you.
That's right.
Nah, man, that brother did this and this and this, but did you speak on it? Yeah, we did, or we settled it, but I just don't want to be. No, that's the problem. Let it go.
That's right.
Let it go. Because thou also has done certain things.
That's right.
You ain't innocent,
And I want God to let it go for me.
and you want God to let it go for you.
That's right.
Go ahead. So condemn the wicked and what? Justify the righteous. and condemn the
wicked. Verse 2. And it shall
Now, that comes with judging matters. When you are judging matters, you need human decency.
Right.
Human decency is the ability to discern or tell the difference between what is right,
be what is wrong.
what is wrong, according to what God says. Not what is right or what is wrong according to what you say is right and wrong. According to what God says.
Right.
According to what God said is right and wrong. We got to stop looking at matters like that. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. No, it ain't. God never said it was
You're
wrong.
wrong.
God never said it was right.
That's right.
Tom, see?
And it shall be, if the wicked man be worthy to be beaten,
If the wicked man be worthy to be beaten,
that the judge shall cause him to lie down,
the judge shall cause him to lie
and
down
to be beaten before his
and to be
face,
beaten before his face,
according to his fault,
according to his fault,
by a certain number.
by a certain number, a specific number. Read.
What is-
Whatever number you decide. But it gave you it was specific on this one. Don't excel 40 stripes. You cannot go over 40 whips.
There's a limit.
There's a limit. You can give them whatever amount up until 40. But once you go over 40, go ahead, read.
40 stripes he may give him,
Mhm.
and not exceed.
Go
Lest,
over,
lest, if he should exceed, and beat him above these with many stripes, then thy brother should seem vile unto thee.
Then thy brother should seem vile unto thee. The Hebrew word for vile is niklet. It means base. Base. Base means what? A mean-spirited person with cruel intentions. I don't need nobody beating me with cruel intentions. To cause emotional pain, belittling others, or tearing a person down. Someone for their own gratification without empathy. A person, see, this book shows us a person that doesn't emphasize, that doesn't have empathy. A person that don't have empathy will belittle you.
That's right.
A person that don't have empathy will tear you down
Anytime.
Hmm?
Right.
for the purpose of self-gratification, satisfying yourself. What is empathy? I got to be able to put my foot in your shoes and understand where you're coming from. your feelings.
That's right.
Everybody like that.
Not everybody is like that.
That's right.
That's why.
Everybody is not able to put themselves in the next person's position
They don't care.
to feel where they're coming from.
That's heartless.
See, when you're dealing with matters, that's what comes. You need to have empathy when you're dealing with matters, because you got to be able to put yourself in that person's situation and then ask yourself, what would you do if you was in that situation?
That's right.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Because a lot of us condemn, oh, you was wrong, but then when the tables turn and you're in that situation, guess what? You reacted the same way.
You react.
You moved and you reacted the same way, but you don't see that wrong
With yourself.
with yourself.
That's right.
Tom Sheik.
Thou shalt not muzzle the ox when he treadeth out the corn.
Thou shalt not muzzle the ox when he treads out the corn. Huh? Our God got a heart.
Oh, this
He
is-
said, man, the ox is working
Oh, this is-
and he's treading out the corn.
Yeah.
Don't muzzle him. He said, because while he's working, he eats. While the ox is treading out the corn, he
Pulling
eats.
that corn and chewing.
Yeah.
Stop, eat, chew.
Go ahead.
If brethren dwell together, and one of them die, and have no child,
If brethren come together and one of them died, two brothers that lived together, right? This was a custom within the nation. This was a custom that later on became laws. Huh? The customs of Abraham and Isaac and Jacob
God,
later on became laws, commandments, and statutes. Because you had a man named Judah that had 3 sons, Onan, and Shelah. Now God killed this first son. He said because he was wicked before the Lord. And it never denoted or said what the man did that was considered wicked before God. And that's another instance concerning Cain.
Same thing with
Was wicked in the eyes of God. He didn't do nothing,
somebody.
but it was just something
Something that
that God saw in him that he didn't like.
That's right.
So we killed him because the book ain't said did anything.
That's
We
right.
can't say did
Can't.
something.
That's right.
Cain.
Teach.
The book ain't said Cain did anything. All we could go by is what we read.
That's right.
God said he did not accept Cain. So therefore, he did not accept his offering.
That's right. That's right.
So whatever it was that God did not accept within Cain, the only one that knew was God and Cain.
That's right.
Because later on, when you read, he said, improve.
That's right.
Take deep. He said, if you improve, he said, I will exalt you.
That's right.
I will exalt you and pick you up.
That's right. Teach.
And this is the purpose of God, of us gaining God's attention.
That's right. That's right.
We have to improve our life.
That's right.
That's how you improve.
That's right.
Improve your life concerning the laws and the commandments of God.
That's right.
Now, when you improve your lifestyle in fulfilling these laws, commandments, and statutes of God, then these things will draw God's attention towards you. That's how you draw God's attention towards you. It's simple.
That's right.
It's simple.
That's right.
Do the things that you know to be doing, that you know that you need to be doing, that is lawful and right by God.
That's right.
Now you can draw his attention towards you for righteousness.
That's right.
But when God disregards you
Oh God.
and push you away,
Oh God.
that's because you're doing something that God don't like.
That's right, brother.
You're
That's
doing
right.
something that you're not supposed to be doing.
That's right, brother.
Go ahead. So died. God killed The next son was Onan. Onan went in to his brother's wife to raise up seed for his dead brother.
That's the person.
Onan knew that the seed should not be his.
So he did.
So he spilled the seed on the ground.
He interrupted.
God killed them for being selfish. He said, lest he should give seed to his husband, to his brother. He'd rather spill the seed on the ground before,
Because it's not his.
because it ain't mine.
It's not mine. I don't want it.
So I don't want it. So I'm dropping it on the ground. God killed
I
them.
can't have
You
it.
see how important it is not to be selfish?
I just-
You see how important it is not to be selfish?
Right.
That was a selfish mindset.
Right.
Yeah.
That selfish mindset
That's right.
gets you pushed away from God,
That's right.
which means you cannot serve God with
That's right.
being selfish.
That's right, brother.
All for yourself.
That's right.
You never consider
Okay.
others.
Okay, I got you.
I'm only worried about myself,
Okay. Me and my kids.
me and my kids.
That's right. What about the other kids?
There been times where it's not enough, then nobody's eating.
That's right.
If it ain't enough for everybody, you better not go in there and pull that out.
That's
That's
right.
right.
Starve like everybody else.
That's right. It's ain't-
That's right.
Because it ain't enough for everybody to get.
That's right.
So I can't pull it out.
Okay.
I can't pull it out.
I'm more so by myself.
Because I don't have enough for everybody. And that's the mindset that God is looking for. We got to get rid of this selfish mindset. Tom Sheet.
That's right.
If brethren dwell together and one of them die and have no child, the wife of the dead shall not marry without unto a
The
stranger.
wife of the dead shall not marry without unto a stranger. The Hebrew word for marry is yod beit memsophi. It means to perform levirate marriage, the duty of a husband's brother. Levirate marriage is a custom. Later became a law, where a widow marries her deceased husband's brother to raise up seed for her dead husband. This practice often found in patriarchal societies, which refers to a system of beliefs and values that favors men and prioritizes male authority, dominance. It ensures the widow continues support and protection within the family, continuing the husband's lineage, continuing the husband's name, his lineage. And that's the purpose. After that's done, you ain't got to go back to that no more. It's already done.
No.
It was just for that purpose.
Just that one time.
For her to raise up seed for her dead husband. Look at Judah and Tamar.
That's right.
Say that.
These women was godly, man. We come
Yeah,
across and we
godly
read
men.
about a lot of godly women.
Yes.
Tamar went back to her father's house
She stayed there.
because and Onan was dead.
She stayed there.
So she stayed in her father's house until the third son be grown. But when she seen that her third son was grown and Sheila wasn't given to
Nothing
her,
happened.
she took off her widow apparel and put on a harlot's apparel, and she covered her face. Went into an open place to be noticed. But she was only looking for a specific person. When Judah came, apparently she didn't get naked. She didn't get undressed. She kept her veil on.
Yes.
Because he would have knew it was Tamar. All she did was lift up her dress, did what they had to do, and she was gone. When she left, she came out of the harlot's apparel, put on her widow's apparel, and she's gone now. Judah comes back looking for the woman to give her her wages. She said, there's no woman here. Yeah. He said, listen, man, find her, lest we be shamed.
Uh-oh.
There's certain things that you bring shame to yourself, man. Get that woman her payment.
Oh, man.
Give that woman her payment. You gotta find her. But he couldn't find her. 3 months pass. Tamar's pregnant, and she starts to show.
Uh-oh.
They say, yo,
90
man,
days.
this woman is pregnant.
He said, bring her forth.
He said, bring her.
Score.
We gonna burn her.
Burn her with fire.
But you know what she did? She was a smart woman. She took his rank, his
That's
signet, his bracelet, and his staff.
Discern.
Identification.
Discern.
He said, hey, wait a minute. By the man who owned these things, signet, bracelet, and staff, That's who I'm pregnant by. Judah
Discern.
looked, he discerned.
Discern.
He said, this woman has been more righteous than I.
Judas.
Because he was supposed
She
give
has
her a
been
shield.
more righteous than me.
Because he was supposed to give her
Because
a
I
shield.
was supposed to give
promise
the
so.
woman Sheila.
Promise to
But
my
guess
son.
what? That's why King David said, to forget is wickedness.
That's right. I have
He's-
not
he
wickedly
confirmed
forgotten
And he
thy
confirmed it. He
commandments.
said, man, she's more righteous than me.
That's right. Because I wickedly forgot.
I forgot.
He really forgot.
I forgot.
He genuinely forgot. But it's
He
wicked.
said, and he knew her no more.
Exactly.
He knew her no more after that.
Exactly.
So these are laws and customs that later on became laws. These are customs that later on became laws.
Right.
Tom, she.
And it shall be that the firstborn which she beareth shall succeed in the name of his brother, which is dead, that his name be not put out of Israel. And if the man like not to take his brother's wife, then let his brother's wife go up to the gate unto the elders and say, my husband's brother refuseth to raise up unto his brother a name in Israel. He will not perform the duty of my husband's brother. Then the elders of his city shall call him and speak unto him.
The elders of the city shall call him and speak unto him. Try to change his mind and talk to him. He said, listen, man. Now you're trying to talk him into it. Go ahead, read.
And if he stand to it and say, I like not to take her, then shall his brother's wife come unto him in the presence of the elders and loose his shoe from off his foot and spit in his face and shall answer
in his face. And shall say what?
And shall answer and say, so shall it be done unto the man that will not build up his brother's house.
Go ahead.
And his name shall be called in Israel the house of him that hath his shoe loose.
There are certain names, certain names and certain hang-ups.
Yeah, you don't want.
You don't want because it stays
Yeah,
with you.
stay. That's your rep, man.
That's your rep. And when you have a rep, it keeps people away from you. Keeps
Look
people
out,
away
watch
from you.
out,
Nah, don't deal with him. And they remember you by your rep.
Watch him here,
Tom, she.
And his name shall be called in Israel the house of him that hath his shoe loose. When men strive together, one with another, and the wife of the one draweth near for to deliver her husband out of the hand of him that smited him, and putteth forth her hand, and taketh him by the secrets, then thou shalt cut off her
Now,
hand.
2 men is in a brawl. Ain't nothing wrong with the wife helping the husband, but watch what you touch and watch what you grab. Don't grab the man by his secrets, because according to the law, God said, cut your hand off.
What's his head open?
And you can't show no pity.
Yeah, answer.
Huh? You can't show no pity. God teaches us what to have pity for. God teaches us what to have mercy for. But the thing is, we want to have pity for what God said don't have pity. We want to have mercy, and God said don't show no mercy. We want to love, and God said, nah, don't love that. We want to hate the things that God said love. We are the total opposite from God.
That's right. That's what God said.
We're totally opposite.
That's what God said. If I would have given it to them, they would listen.
And this is why God turned to other nations and went to other nations. And he said, if I would have went to these people would have listened, man.
Right.
The only reason why I turned towards these people is because of Abraham. Because of one man, my promise that I made with Abraham.
Not because of the laws.
That's right.
Then thou shalt cut off her hand. Thine eyes shall not pity her. Thou shalt not have in thy bag
diverse weights, a great and
a small. Thou shalt not have in thine house diverse measures, a great and a small. But thou shalt have a perfect and just weight. A perfect and just measure shall thou have. That thy days may be lengthened in the land which the Lord thy God giveth.
Go to Psalms 103. So you lengthen your days by being just.
Okay.
We shorten our days by being unjust.
Okay.
See, we serve a God. We serve a just God, man. We serve a just God. And what is just?
Right.
Being fair.
That's right.
That's it. That's all it means.
That's right.
Being fair.
That's right.
Go ahead, hold on. For all the things, for all that do such things, and all that do unrighteously are an abomination unto the Lord thy God.
That's right.
Unrighteously. The Hebrew word for unrighteously is awel. It means injustice.
Okay.
An unjust act. An unfair person is an unkind person.
Okay.
A person that is unfair is not kind.
Okay.
He's inconsiderate,
Okay.
uncaring,
Okay.
no sympathy,
Okay.
with no feelings or concern for others.
Okay.
Time sheet. All these things describes a person's character in their heart,
Okay.
how he is.
Got you.
Time sheet.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Hold on, right there. Hold on. He said, remember what Amalek did unto thee, by the way. When they were come forth out of Egypt. Now, who's Amalek? Amalek is the son of Eliphaz. Eliphaz is the son of Esau. Okay? Apparently, Amalek wasn't feeling the nation of Israel.
There was something wrong.
It was something going on. It didn't state what it was, but the hatred came from whatever it was. I read in other books, certain things that were still held according to what Jacob did to Esau. But I'm not going to come up here and teach that because I don't read it in the book.
That's right.
And I'm only going to teach according or say according to what I read in the book.
That's right.
Okay? But whatever it was, it caused Amalek to do what he did to the nation of Israel when they was leaving Egypt. So when the nation was leaving Egypt, they was killing us from behind. God remembered that. God remembered that. He didn't like it. Go ahead. Hold up. He said, how he met thee, by the way, and smote the hindmost of thee, even all that were feeble behind thee, when thou was faint and weary, and he feared not God. Certain things shows that you don't fear God.
That's right.
Certain things shows the things that we do that we don't fear God. Why? Because it goes against the curriculum and the standards that we read in the book.
And they heard about what happened in Egypt.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
They
yeah.
heard it.
See, fear is something today that we have to develop. We got to develop this fear of God to where our forefathers was born with the fear of God.
That's
And they was afraid. They were born with the fear of God, man. We're not afraid today.
No.
That's why we play games and we're in and out with God. And then we come up with excuses of why you did it. Instead of, what do God think about me now that I have done it?
We got to get multiple butt whippings.
Yeah. And sometimes we don't, that don't even help. Therefore it shall be, when the Lord thy God had given thee rest from all thy enemies round about in the land, which the Lord thy God giveth thee for an inheritance to possess it, that thou shalt blot out the remembrance of Amalek from under heaven, thou shalt not forget it. Psalms 103.
Psalms 103.
Time sheet. No, Psalms chapter 103. Got it?
Psalms chapter 103.
Mm-hmm.
Bless the Lord, O my soul, and all that is within me.
Wait a minute. Bless the Lord, O my soul, and all that is within me. Huh? The Hebrew word for within me is quadab. Right? Quadab means to approach. Bless the Lord, O my soul, and all that is within me, and all that approach me, and all that comes near me. Okay. Which are the ones that are the nearest towards God? Okay. That's the priesthood. Okay. The priests, the Levites. And when you are near God, what God said, he said, I will be sanctified in them that approach me or come near. The only way to get near to God is according to your doings. The things that you do in life that is godly and righteous, that's how you draw near to God today.
That's right.
There's no other way to draw near to God.
That's right.
You can either draw yourself close to God,
That's right.
or you can either pull yourself away from God by your own doings, because you don't respect what God respects. You have a problem honoring what God honors.
Yeah.
You have a problem loving the things that God loves.
Yeah.
You have a problem hating the things that God hates.
Yeah. Wow.
So therefore, you can either draw yourself close to God,
Push the way.
or you can either push yourself away from God. Tom Sheik.
Bless the Lord, O my soul, and all that is within me. Bless his holy name. Bless the Lord, O my soul, and forget not all his benefits.
Bless the Lord, O my soul, and forget not all his benefits. Bless God, and don't forget the things that God did for you. The Hebrew word for benefits is gemulai. Gemulai means dealings or recompense. In order not to forget all of God's benefits, we have to maintain a thankful
All
heart.
right, talk about it.
We got to be thankful.
That's right.
Yeah.
Keep talking about it.
If you are thankful, then you won't be so quick to point out the negative, because I'm too thankful for what God did for me. So when certain things come upon me, I'm so thankful that it caused me to bethink myself.
That's right. That's right. Don't forget it. How you forget it that fast?
It emphasized the importance of recognizing God's gracious act. We have benefited from God, and we forgot. We done forgot. We didn't remember the things that God did for us. Because if we truly remember, then it would trigger actions.
Uh-oh.
It will trigger actions. Remember that
Beliefs triggers.
belief trigger actions. If you remember everything that God did for you, it will trigger you to
Walk the right way.
do the things to repay God,
Show your gratitude.
to show your gratitude by honoring and obeying and fulfilling his laws.
Right.
And that's how you pay God back.
Don't be ungrateful.
That's what you call being thankful. What does recompense
Be
mean?
ungrateful.
That's right.
Recompense. Recompense means what? To make amends. To make amends for someone, or to give back or return something in kind, either as a reward or punishment based on one's actions. Always looking to repay.
Okay.
Always looking to give back.
Yeah, that's right.
What are we giving God for the purpose of his mercy?
That's right.
For the purpose of the things that he did for us?
That's right. Okay.
Go ahead.
Who forgiveth all thine iniquities.
Oh man, who forgiveth all thine iniquities. And you want God to forgive you, but you find it hard and almost impossible to forgive others.
Right.
What kind of monkey yoku, local yoku foolishness is this?
I got you.
You want God to forgive you
You gotta see it in your
and
heart.
pardon you for an offense or penalty,
Right.
but when you get offended,
Nah, he violated me.
you don't want to forgive.
Nah, he violated me, man.
You don't want to pardon that person.
See,
I can't see it in my heart.
You can't find it nowhere in your heart to forgive that
Look at
person.
this.
and it hurts too.
And it
It
hurts.
hurts with the
And every time I think about it, I
It
get
hurts.
angry.
But I
But
gotta
that's
get over
when
it.
you have to control your
That's
emotions.
what I gotta get over it.
You got to control your emotions, control your feelings for the purpose of fulfilling the
Serving
will
God.
of God.
Yeah, that's you in your place.
That's what this is what it's all about.
That's
correct.
big discipline right
This is
there.
discipline.
You in your place.
This is disciplining and training of self.
Self,
highest.
oneself.
You are nothing.
Learn to forsake your feelings for the purpose of fulfilling the will of God.
That's right. Shema.
Because we tend to break the law. according to our senses.
Yeah.
I said we break the law according to our senses.
That's right.
So there is certain things that we need to forsake and abandon. Recognize that everything that you see cannot be consumed because it ain't good for you and it's unclean. Tom sheet.
Verse 3, who forgiveth all thine
Who
iniquities,
forgiveth all thine iniquities,
and who healeth all thy diseases,
and who healeth all
All
thy
diseases.
diseases. Go ahead.
who redeemeth thy life from destruction.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What is the redeem?
Wait a minute.
The redeem something.
Who what? Who redeemeth thy life from destruction?
Yeah.
The Hebrew word for redeem
Uh-huh.
is HACOL. You know what HACOL means? HACOL means redeem. It means to extricate from. To extricate means to free or to remove.
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
That's right.
So what do you mean when you die, that's it?
Uh-oh.
We have to live a godly lifestyle so God can free or remove my soul from being destroyed, from destruction, because destruction comes for the wicked.
Right.
Destruction is for the wicked.
That's
Who is wicked?
right.
What is your definition of being wicked?
That's right.
How can I denote
God.
and point out
Yeah.
who's wicked?
That's right.
The book tells us and gives us a whole synopsis
That's
of
right.
who
All those
is
who
wicked.
all hearken to God.
That's right.
Presumptuous sins.
That's right.
That's right.
That's it.
That's right.
When you sin presumptuously,
You're wicked.
knowing that you're not supposed to be doing this or living this way or moving this way, then you're wicked. Why? Because I know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Right, you know better.
And I chose myself above the laws of God.
That's the high hand.
Above the laws of God.
Enough with that.
A lot of us has chosen self. That's why I think my brother Prince actually said he said the gods of the people, he said, is themselves. Majority of the people,
You your own
yeah,
God.
that's what he said. Because a lot of us sin
Self-worship.
because you put yourself
Oh,
above what God said to satisfy you.
That's what
Right.
sin is.
And that's what sin is.
That's what sin is.
The satisfaction of oneself.
That's it.
Right.
One
The
self.
gratification of oneself.
That's it. Teach, brother.
As soon as I am able to get out of that shell of not always to looking to satisfy myself,
Teach,
Yeah.
teach,
looking to satisfy others,
teach.
now I can break that thing called sin. Now I'm able to rule that thing that God said to rule. I can control sin. You can't see sin.
That's right.
And sin don't corrupt the physical.
That's right.
Sin corrupts the spiritual.
That's right.
It corrupts your spirit.
That's right.
And it will leave a blemish,
That's right.
an opening
Right.
in your spirit for
Right.
sin to rule you
Rule
and
over
control
me.
you.
Right.
It will control you,
Yes, it
man.
will.
You do certain things that draw you and pull you away from God.
Right.
Hey, I said we do things in life that will pull ourselves away from God, man.
That's right.
Be careful, man.
You don't want nothing to do with
Be
it.
careful.
That's right.
Time sheet.
Psalms chapter 103,
Verse
middle of verse
4.
4. Who crowned thee with loving kindness and tender mercies?
Who crowned thee with loving kindness and tender mercies? Huh? God did that.
Uh-huh.
God did that. God was the one that crowned us with these characteristics, with this type of nature. We was a natural. We was merciful.
That's right.
We are merciful people.
That's right.
Loving kindness, merciful. We was crowned with the characteristics of God, with God's characteristics, godly characteristics. You think it's evil and wicked to be merciful? You think it's evil and wicked to be loving, to have loving kindness and be kind?
You think you're a coward because you do that?
That's how God is.
That's right. That's God characteristic.
That's how God is.
That's right.
So you being merciful don't make you a chump.
That's right.
It makes you godly.
That's right. That's right.
You being pitiful
That's right.
don't make you a chump.
That's
It
right.
makes you godly.
That's right. That's right.
Like
That's what
unto
it
God.
does.
That's right.
Like unto God.
That's right.
It makes you like unto God.
That's right.
That pleases God.
Tom Sheep.
That's right.
Who satisfied thy mouth with good things?
Who satisfied thy mouth? Who fulfills thy mouth with good things?
Lord of hosts.
With good things. But in order for God to fulfill your mouth with good things, you got to be good.
You gotta listen.
You got to be good.
You gotta be good first.
You got to be good in the eyes of God. Not good in man's eyes.
Okay.
I said not good in man's eyes. But realize something. If you're good in the eyes of God, you're going to be good in man's
Yeah,
eyes.
that's
Be good all
right.
around. That's
Children
right.
of that said, Abraham,
You're going to be good in man's
You're a
eyes.
prince among us, Abraham.
So what do it mean when people don't like you?
God did that.
That's right. God has turned.
God turned the
The
people
hearts of the
against
hearts
you.
of people against
you.
Tom Sheep.
You a bad guy.
Bad.
Who satisfied thy mouth with good things,
Uh-huh.
so that thy youth is renewed like the eagle?
Tom Sheep.
Verse 6.
Verse
The
6.
Lord executed righteousness
The
and
Lord
judgment.
executed righteousness and judgment for all that are oppressed.
Look out for the first.
The Lord doeth righteousness and judgment for all that are oppressed, for all that are treated unfairly.
Look out for them.
You're going to bring God out of his
You're gonna
place.
make God come into the matter.
You're going to make God string you up. God don't like oppression. God don't like unfair treatment.
Don't make him cry out.
And don't let him cry out
Let him cry out because of that.
because of that.
Yes.
Listen, man. Go ahead, read.
He made known his ways unto Moses.
Woo, man. He made known his ways unto Moses.
Moses knew the ways of God.
Moses knew the ways of God.
Yeah.
Moses was a dangerous man.
Yes, he was, brother.
Dangerous in the sense
No.
that he was so close to
No.
That's
God
why God dealt with him
that you
way.
need to watch your words
That's why God
and
dealt with him.
how
Watch
you
deal
talked
with
about
him.
him.
Watch how you treat
You
him.
need to watch how you dealt with that man
That's right.
because you're going to bring God out of his place.
That's right.
This is a man that we read about that God spoke to face.
Only man.
He said, and this is the man that beheld the appearance of
Glory
God. He said, you wasn't afraid
Afraid
to talk against him.
That's
He
what
said,
God
I don't deal with him in riddles and dreams.
Like I
Dark
did.
sayings.
He saw my back parts. Moses said, I ain't going nowhere till you show me something. He said, if I found favor in your eyes, I ain't going nowhere. You feeling me?
I want to see you.
Let me see. If you feeling me, then do this for me, man.
Let me see.
God looked.
That
He
was
said, man, you talking some
You
real
talking big
tough,
talk.
big talk.
Something big
God
talk.
took him, put him in a certain section of the rock,
Clap for the rock.
moved his hand, and he showed him his back
And
parts.
spins on him.
And this is why
Spin.
I tell you all the time, yes, God, see, a God can make himself visible.
Yeah.
Say it again.
A God can be a spirit.
Yeah.
Only a God can do that. There's
Yeah.
only one God.
Only God can
anthropomorphic and got nothing to do with the creator.
God can appear anyhow, anywhere.
God said, no man can see my face and
And
live.
live.
So yes, God got a face.
He got a
He
face.
said, I stretch
He got
forth my
eyes.
right hand
Yeah, you got it right.
across where? To Egypt.
He said he did Egypt a job with his right hand.
Huh?
That's right.
He said he
redeemed
moved his
Israel.
hand and he saw my back parts.
Yeah.
Then he told Aaron, he said, do not come into the holies of
place
holies
at
at any time.
What that
Before
mean?
you come into the holies of holies, he said, make a smoke.
Make a smoke.
He said, because if you come into the holies of holies and you didn't make that smoke, and you see me sitting on my mercy seat,
That's
kill
what
you.
I'm
He said, I'm going to kill
I'm
you.
gonna drop you.
Right then and there.
I'm gonna drop you.
You ain't got the benefit like
Right.
Moses.
Ah,
Nah.
You can't see.
Even though Aaron was the high
Aaron
priest,
was the high
he ain't
priest,
had
right.
the juice.
Right.
He ain't had the juice Moses had.
No, he didn't. No.
deep dude, man. That's why God dealt with him the way he dealt with
That's
him.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Moses,
Yeah.
Moses,
Deep, deep, deep.
You said-
that man was no joke, man.
you said
Moses,
real good right
yo,
there. Yeah.
That's the only
Aaron
man.
too.
I said, that's the only
Aaron
man.
was high power,
Only
man.
elect.
Hey, he
Aaron was high power.
That's the only man God carried, man. God carried that man in his hand.
And put him
And
place
put him
him.
there.
Put him in the cleft of the rock.
Man,
Put him in a
listen.
place where he couldn't have got
I
to.
said, that
Man,
man,
listen, man.
Oh, you set me up good, man. Yeah.
Tom, see?
Oh, man.
He made known his ways unto Moses,
Mhm.
his acts unto the children of Israel.
He made known his ways unto Moses and his acts towards who?
Toward the
Unto the children of Israel.
knew
Tom,
his
see?
acts. The Lord is merciful and gracious.
Uh-oh. The Lord is merciful. Rakum. Huh? Rakum Yah. The mercy of God. God's mercy.
Okay,
Compassion.
okay,
Huh? Mercy is compassion.
okay,
Compassion is mercy.
okay.
Shown towards someone, even if it's in your power to punish or harm.
Especially.
Which means there's certain things that you have to let go.
That's right.
Sometimes you let it go. Yeah, he violated. I don't like what he or she did, but I want God to let things go. So I don't worry about it. I'm calling the meeting off. I don't want to talk about it. Forget about it. And I'm leaving it alone. God, those are the things God gonna look at you and say, "Wow,
Yeah,
He does that.
my man learning, man.
yeah.
He's learning."
Before he wouldn't have.
Before he wouldn't have let it go,
now
but now he's learning to let certain things go.
He's conforming.
He's
Yeah.
conforming.
Yeah.
He's making a change.
Working on himself.
That's how you make changes in your life, man. Compassion. You know what compassion is? Sympathetic pity and concern
That's correct.
for the suffering of others.
That's correct.
When a person is suffering, guess what? You
Suffer
suffer.
too. I feel it too.
If I see you suffering, I'm suffering. And then the feelings will begin to stir up to satisfy you in your or comfort you in this suffering state.
Okay.
This is why
Okay.
when people are suffering or going through things, it's godly to sit down and give the person an ear.
That's right.
Sometimes
That's
all they
right.
wanna do is
It's
talk.
godly.
That's right.
That's godliness to
That's
sit
right.
down
That's
and
right.
let the person talk.
That's right.
Just
Joseph,
let them talk.
Joseph did that to the baker and the butler.
Let them vent.
He did that to the baker and the
And when
butler.
you're letting a
Get it
person
out.
vent,
Get it out.
guess what? You let them vent without correcting.
No judging.
Okay, don't judge them.
No
We
criticism.
listen.
Don't correct.
We
No
listen.
criticism.
Just
and
listen.
We don't judge.
Don't listen. Don't say nothing. The correction comes later.
Later.
I said the correction comes later. You know why I say the correction comes later? Because this is not the time right now. You know, sometimes it's not a time for correction.
He's in a lower state. Right?
Sometimes you got to hold back the
Hold back.
corrections and correct later
Build
at a
up.
certain.
Build
Listen,
them up
man,
first.
read the book, man.
That's correct. Strengthen them.
Read the book
They gotta-
and learn
they
the
gotta-
ways of
They
God
got a
and
trend.
apply it to yourself.
That's
They got a
right.
trend that says
We listen and we don't judge.
Yeah. Not saying never to
Never
judge,
judge.
It's
but
not
there's
the
a
time.
certain time
It's not the
when
time.
you do
When a
certain
person
things.
is in their
Oh,
lowest
say
state.
when a person is lowest state
It's not the time.
and they messed up and destroyed it,
They don't want.
I don't want to hear none of that, man. I'm messed up. I just went through a catastrophic situation.
She give me while I'm down. That's right.
We gotta understand that, man. We really gotta understand that, man.
That's right.
We gotta understand these things, man.
That's right.
Consider you would know when it's time.
Tom Sheep.
The Lord is merciful and gracious, slow to anger.
Look, God made known his ways,
Uh-oh.
his character, and his will to Moses by gaining a more profound understanding of God's nature,
That's right.
huh? And how he governs this deeper knowledge allowed Moses to lead God's people
That's right.
according to the Creator's guidance and purpose. I said, according to God's guidance.
That's right.
That's the key.
That's the key. Tom Sheep.
And plenteous in mercy.
Plenteous in mercy.
Verse 9.
Uh-huh.
He will not always chide.
Uh-oh. That reminds me of a verse in Genesis 6. He said he will not always chide. The Hebrew word for chide is what? Yarib. It means to strive. It means to contend.
To argue.
It means to argue or quarrel. Huh? He said he will not always chide.
I will always.
Reminds me of Genesis 6.
That's right.
I'm not gonna always argue.
When God
That's
said,
right.
I will not always
The man. Right.
strive with man.
Man.
I always strive.
God, in the
That's right.
Hebrew, it says, I will not always strive with
Even
man
when I'm right.
in his error.
Even
That's
when
right.
I'm right.
Even when you're right.
That's
Even
right.
when I'm right.
Huh?
That's right.
I gotta know when it's time.
He said, I will not always strive with man in this error.
That's right.
That's right.
He said, because he is flesh,
Flesh. The flesh.
He's subject to it.
That's
which
right.
means
He's subject to everything.
we have been subjugated to sin.
That's right.
Unfortunately,
But God told us how to control it,
gave us a way.
how to rule it. You cannot rule over iniquity sinning presumptuously.
No, it rules you.
Can't, man. You can't. So we have to learn to emphasize with people, man, with each other. Empathy. Can't serve God without empathy. Cannot serve God. You can't do these laws without that. Because this is what's going to cause me to be concerned about you. Because the laws is concerning your neighbor. Your laws of God is concerning how we treat each other. The laws is concerning me serving you. And you in return will serve me. Naturally. But guess what? I will continue to serve you and treat you in a godly manner. Even though it's not reciprocated. You ain't showing it back. Okay, no problem. I'm going to still show you and give you open arms. You know what it says? He says, show thyself to what? Show thyself to be what? To be a friend. It uses a Hebrew word. It says humiliate yourself. Which means I have to open up. And I got to swallow my pride. And show myself to be a friend to you. My father told his friend that. He said, I don't know you. I just met you. He said, but I had to let my guard down to show, and I accepted you in my house to show you that I'm friendly. Open up my doors to you. Told his friend that. Yeah. And that man is my friend. Why? Because who my father befriend, I can't be my enemy.
Say it again, brother.
I said, who my father befriends cannot be my enemy.
That's right.
No way.
You hear that, Blanco?
No way, no how.
There's nothing, I can't be Governor Nakshan's enemy
That's right.
because that was my father's friend.
That's right. I hear that.
So you gotta realize
He's
these
a brother
things.
to my
A
brother.
friend of my father's
Son
is a
to
friend
my
of
father.
mine.
There's no way.
Say it again, Chief. A
And-
friend of my father's.
A friend of my father's and a friend of mine.
That's right.
And because of that, we have to learn to let things
Let
go.
That's right.
Certain people get a pass because of that. You know why you get a pass?
That's right.
Because you was good with my father.
That's
You
right.
was good with my mother, so you get a pass, brother.
Oh, so that's
You
right,
get a
bro.
pass, sister. He used to like talking with the sister, talking about chopping it up like cheese.
Chopping like cheese.
Chopping it up like cheese. You gotta recognize these things, man. Acknowledge that. Let's read.
He will not always chide,
He will not always chide,
neither will he keep his anger forever.
neither will he keep his anger forever.
Oh, you gonna stay mad.
How long are we gonna hold this animosity?
How long you gonna stay mad about?
Why do we continue and you remain angry for such a long period of time? It's been 10 years
You're still mad at
and
me?
you're still angry.
I ain't mad at you.
It's been 20 years and you're still angry.
Still, I can see it in your face.
I can see it in
Huh?
your
I can see it in
eyes.
your
You're
eyes.
angry.
Look, Jacob took the blessing of Esau. And when Jacob tricked his father and took that blessing that was supposed to be Esau's blessing, Esau said, the days of my father are at
My
hand.
hand is close.
When my father die, I'm going to kill you. But he said that in his heart.
Yeah, it's hard, he said.
When you read the book, it said, and it was told.
It was told Yaakov.
Who told? No, Rebecca.
Lord, Rebecca.
Rebecca wasn't no joke, man.
High hitter.
That woman was
High hitter.
was
Heavy.
look. The woman, look. She was pregnant with twins. She said, "Man, I don't know what the hell going on inside here." She said, "Man, let me go inquire of God." And God revealed to her the future of those two nations. He said, "You are pregnant with two manner of people, two nations,
Can you imagine that, John? Being pregnant with two
different nations, two different characteristics,
and they warring from in
two
the womb.
nature, and they're born in the same womb,
And they warring in the same womb.
going at
Going
it in
at
the
it.
womb."
Going at it. Man, that's deep right there, brother. That's deep, bro.
That's why she said,
That's
why
deep.
am I blessed?
Carrying two nations,
Yeah.
and they at war in the womb.
Let's read.
Not a normal pregnancy.
He had not dealt with us after our sin.
Oh, wait a minute. Read that over, man.
He had not dealt with us after our sin.
Wait, man. Wait. Psalms 103,
Verse 10.
verse 10. Read that verse over again.
He had not dealt with us after our sin.
You hear that, man? God is not dealing with you according to your doings.
That's right. That's right.
God is not dealing with us according to our doings.
That's right.
He's not.
That's right.
Because his mercy endures forever.
That's right.
In return, we need to recognize that and return the favor to God by fulfilling his laws.
Yeah.
But we are some ungrateful people.
Okay.
We are so ungrateful.
Okay.
Still one more.
We're ungrateful.
Still one more.
I said we are ungrateful.
Okay.
The good of a person
Never die.
never dies.
That's right,
Never.
brother. All right.
You gotta remember that.
He's got us remembering me.
The good that was done to my father never dies.
I remember that.
The good that was done to my mother never dies.
Remember that.
The good that was done to my brother or my sister never dies,
You didn't have
which
to do
allows
it.
you to let certain things go. Even after you've done me evil. I'm not supposed to return it back. I gotta let it go. Because I have to remember. Not you.
It's for me.
It's for me to remember
The good that was done.
the good that was done to me or to my loved ones.
Okay.
So it prohibits me and it stops me from doing you evil. It stops me from doing you evil.
That's right.
That's righteousness. That's righteousness. Tom, see?
Nor awarded us according to our iniquity.
Uh-huh.
For as the heaven is high above the
So
earth,
as the heaven is high above the earth,
so great is his mercy toward them that fear him.
so great towards them is his mercy towards them that fear him. Fear is when you are afraid.
That's right.
I said fear is when you are afraid.
That's right.
You're scared.
That's right.
You're petrified.
That's right.
Because you have realized that there are consequences for your actions that are against God.
That's right.
And you believe.
Now you know.
Fear comes from a person that
Now you
believes
recognize.
that if I violate this law, there is a consequence that comes from my violation of the laws of God. You got to believe that.
Yeah.
That's right, brother.
So when certain things transpire and happens in our lives, we have to rewind the tapes.
That's right.
We got to reflect on ourselves.
That's right.
We have to reflect on self.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
Tom, see?
So great is his mercy toward them that fear him.
Uh-huh.
Verse 12. As far as the east is from the west,
Uh-huh.
so far hath he removed our transgressions from us.
Uh-huh.
Like as a father pitying his children.
Uh-oh. Like as a father pitied his children. God has compared his relationship with the nation of Israel like a father and his son.
Same type of relationship.
Teach.
And all those that have children knows the love and the feelings and the emotions that you have for your children.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Meaning God's love and compassion for those who fear him. It's like the tender and sympathetic love a father has for his children,
For his little baby.
for his kids,
Yeah.
for his child. A man will go hungry just to satisfy his own child.
Yeah.
A man will go without just to satisfy their own child.
Child first.
Because you put your children first
That's right.
before you. Because you go into protected mode. You go into a full protective mode over your kids.
Attentiveness.
And it's not because I don't want to give you freedom or allow you to go inside. I'm afraid of what's going to happen if I allow you to go.
Yeah, there are dangers out there.
It's dangerous out there.
You're green to it.
I don't need nobody kidnapping my kid
No,
because I'll cry until I'm dead. I will die in my grief.
Forever.
If I come home and my son or my daughter has been kidnapped to never see them again, and this is the thing, these are the things that's out there.
That's heart attack.
We have perverts, we have pedophiles, we have people that prey on children.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kill me. After your kids.
That's right. That's right.
And that's what the parent fear.
Play with mine, just know I'm gonna offer.
Tom, see?
Like as a father pitieth his children,
Uh-huh.
so the Lord pitieth them that fear him.
Like as a father that pitieth his children. So, go ahead, read.
Like as a father pitieth his children,
Uh-huh.
so the Lord pitieth them that fear him.
Mm-hmm.
For he knoweth our frame.
For you know what our frame. Ooh. The Hebrew word for frame is yitzreinu. You know what it means? Yitzreinu. He said he knows your purpose.
Knows your intent.
He knows your thoughts. He knows your imagination. God knows the nature of men.
He knows why you did
Where you're weak at, your limitations,
That's right.
our thoughts,
Your weaknesses.
your role and destiny in life. God knows
Your
that.
strength, your weaknesses, everything.
God
about you.
knows that. He said he knows he knows all that.
He knows you. He's a
He knows your purpose, which is what? The reason for which something is exists, done, or made, or used. Huh? Huh? Tom Sheep.
He remembereth that we are dust.
Mm-hmm. Wait. He said, that's deep, man.
Yeah.
He knows your purpose, your imaginations, right? Your inclination. And in remembering the nature and the character of man, he also remembers that they are just dust.
Remember, you already.
They're humans. They're man, which means what? They're gonna mess up.
Glitch out anytime.
They're gonna violate.
Glitch out anytime.
Huh? Go ahead.
It's not a glitch.
As for man, his days are as grass. As a flower of the field, so he flourisheth.
Uh-huh.
For the wind passeth over it, and it is gone, and the place thereof shall know it no more.
Mm-hmm.
But the mercy of the Lord is from everlasting to everlasting.
Shemo.
Upon them that fear him, and his righteousness unto children's children. To such as keep his covenant, and to those that remember his commandments to do them.
Go to Jeremiah chapter 1.
Jeremiah chapter 1.
Jeremiah chapter 1.
Jeremiah chapter 1.
To those that fear him.
Got it? I'm
Got it. Jeremiah chapter 1.
Uh-huh.
The words of Jeremiah, the son of Hilkiah.
The son of Hilkiah. Hilkiah means my portion is God. It said my portion is God. My inheritance is God. Everything that I look forward to is in God. Go ahead.
Jeremiah, the son of Hilkiah,
Uh-huh.
of the priests that were in Anatolia,
Anatole.
in the land of Benjamin.
That's the same spot
Same Anatolia.
that King David sent Abiathar to. Okay? Okay? Anatole means answers to prayers. A city of Benjamin allotted to the priests. It was a lot that was given to the priests, approximately 3 miles from Jerusalem. Tom Sheep.
To whom the word of the Lord came in the days of Josiah,
Uh-huh.
the son of Ammon, king of Judah, in the 13th year of his reign.
13th year of his reign.
It came also in the days of Jehoiakim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, unto the end of the 11th year
Uh-huh.
of Zedekiah, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, unto the carrying away of Jerusalem captive in the 5th month.
In the 5th month, we went into captivity. This is not a captivity. Every captivity had a time limit. 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 25, 15, 7 years. This don't have a time limit. There's no time limit with us being here.
Vanished.
This is called an exile, banished,
Not to
kicked
return.
out, never to return.
That's what-
The returning and going back to Jerusalem is later on. It ain't in this life. Because God did say that
Abraham.
Jacob, that King David is going to go back on the throne. And a lot of people don't believe that.
All right. Okay.
People don't believe that.
Okay, I believe it.
Tom Sheep.
Then the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, verse 5, before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee.
Wait a minute. He said, before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee. And before thou camest forth out of the womb, I sanctified thee, and I ordained thee a prophet unto the nations. God chose Abraham for a purpose. Jeremiah. God chose Jeremiah for a purpose in life.
He was born for that.
Jeremiah ain't asked to be a prophet.
That's right.
Huh?
From the womb.
Jeremiah ain't asked for this position. Jeremiah didn't ask to be a leader or a head.
That's right.
But remember this, before you became a teacher or a leader or a head or put in a certain position, you got to be a good student. You got to be a good student first with certain qualities.
That's right.
With certain qualities.
That's right.
There are certain qualities that you need to have in order to be a teacher. All right?
That's right.
Jeremiah was chosen and appointed before he was born.
Uh-huh.
Consecrated and appointed by God.
Before he was born,
Before he was born, God chose him. He chose
he
him.
was sanctified from the
Man, go ahead.
Then said I, Lord God, behold, I cannot speak, for I am a child.
You hear this?
All right.
You
teach.
hear the mentality of children.
Listen.
That's right.
Jeremiah was a child, ordained to be a prophet of God.
That's right.
But even though God has ordained him to be a prophet of God, he also remembered that I'm just a child. Who am I to come to this grown person talking about thus saith the Lord?
That wasn't their place.
That wasn't their place. That wasn't a child's
Let's
place.
talk about it.
That wasn't a child's place. And he knew that.
He knew.
He knew that, and he knew his place. Go ahead.
But the Lord said unto me, say
Look what
not,
God told him.
say not, I am a child.
He said, don't say you're a
He
child.
said, but thou shalt go to all that I shall send thee.
Mm-hmm.
And whatsoever I command thee, thou shalt speak.
Mm-hmm.
Be not afraid of their faces, for
Mm-hmm.
I am with thee to deliver thee, saith the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Lord put forth his hand and touched my mouth.
Touched his mouth.
The Lord said unto me, behold, I have put my words in thy
He
mouth.
touched the mouth. He said, listen, everything that you need to say
He's tapped
is
in.
there already. It's tapped in.
He's tapped in from now on.
Go ahead.
See, I have set thee over the nations
I have set thee over the nation
and over the kingdoms,
and over the kingdom
to root out,
to root out,
to pull down,
to pull
to
down,
destroy,
to destroy,
and to throw down,
and to throw down,
to build,
to build,
and to plant.
and to plant. And you know that all that was done with what? With words. Man. I said all that was done with words, which means I can strengthen you with my words.
That's right.
I can tear you down with my
I can make you feel
words.
small.
I can weaken you with my
I can
words.
make you feel
I can make you feel this small with my words.
That's correct.
That's why it's very important
Words.
with how and when we say things. And be concerned,
Let's don't blurt out at
be concerned about the effects of what I'm saying. Who is gonna hurt, how you're gonna feel. We gotta acknowledge these things.
Right.
Certain things you're supposed to never say. Certain things
right.
you're supposed to die with it.
That's
That's
right.
right.
You'll never mention it.
That's
That's
correct.
right.
Keep it to yourself.
That's right.
He said it won't burst you.
Nah, no, you ain't gotta repeat it.
Tom, see?
Moreover, the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Jeremiah, what seest thou?
He said, what you see, Jeremiah?
And I said, I see a rod of an
A
almond
rod of an
tree.
almond tree.
Then said the Lord unto me, thou hast well seen, for I will hasten my word to perform it.
Uh-huh.
And the word of the Lord came unto me the second time, saying, what seest thou?
What seest thou?
And I said, I see a seething
I
pot,
see a pot boiling.
and the face
Seething
thereof
pot.
is toward the north.
These are visions concerning the captivity, concerning Babylon.
Babylon.
Huh? And Assyria is north.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All of that is north.
All that is north. Go ahead.
Then the Lord said unto me, out of the north an evil shall break forth upon all the inhabitants of the land.
Oh, go ahead.
For lo, I will call all the families of the kingdoms of the north.
God is stirring up the north countries.
Bring in Babylon.
God is stirring up the
Stir it
north
up.
countries. God stirred up these people. The transatlantic slave trade.
It's always
Hmm?
north.
People say racism is over. No, it ain't.
Where
How
at?
you think
Where
those
at?
4 people went on that boat ride and
The
that
one-
black
the one
kid
black
ended
one.
up dead?
The one black one didn't come back.
That's right.
They don't even have a reason or why.
Yeah.
That nigga think
I'm
about
not going to Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Not me.
Mississippi fishing trip.
Mississippi?
One
sundown town.
Nah, man. The sundown town exists.
Look, black
They
girl.
catch you in a certain town, they will kill you.
Right in Jersey.
And they're going to get off with it too.
A black girl went to a sleepover. Lots of white girls,
Uh-huh.
and she's dead.
Oh,
She wound up dead.
Yeah, that happened first.
So racism does still exist.
Racism still exists, man. But the purpose and the reason why all this exists is because
Why?
we ain't right with God.
God.
Uh-oh.
God's
Set it
a
off.
curse.
We ain't right with God.
Okay.
That's the curse of
That's
God.
why it
Okay?
exists.
That's right.
We have to get it right
That's why we
so we
became
can
a curse.
escape all
That's right.
this.
Racism is going to get stronger and stronger.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
Go ahead,
all.
Tom.
We
She
became a
curse
curse
of
to
God.
God.
That's
That's
right.
why.
That's right.
For lo, I will call all the families of the kingdoms of the Lord, saith the Lord. They shall come, they shall set every one his throne at the entering of the gates of Jerusalem, and against all the walls thereof round about, and against all the cities of Judah.
Mm-hmm.
And I will utter my judgments against them, touching all their wickedness,
Mm-hmm.
who have forsaken me,
Who have
who have
forsaken
burned
me,
incense unto other
who
gods,
have burned incense to other gods,
and worship the works of their own hands.
worship the works of their own hands. Incense was only burnt during the sacrifices of God,
Worship.
during worshiping God in the temple. We are not supposed to be burning incense in our houses. Our forefathers didn't burn incense in their houses. The incense, the purpose of incense was only burnt during the offerings. Go ahead.
Only time you see it. Now therefore gird up thy loins, and arise, and speak unto them all that I command thee. Be not dismayed at their faces, lest I confound thee before them.
Mm-hmm.
For behold, I have made thee this day a defense.
Go to the
city.
next chapter, chapter 2.
Chapter 2. Moreover, the word of the Lord came to me, saying, Go and cry in the ears of Jerusalem, saying, Thus saith the Lord, I remember thee, the kindness of thy youth,
The kindness of thy youth,
the love of thy
the
spouse,
love of thine espousals,
when thou wentest after me
when thou wentest after me
in the wilderness,
in the
in
wilderness,
the land
in the
that
land
was not sown.
that was not sown.
That was in the wilderness.
There was a point in time where the nation was devoted to God. How they followed God in the wilderness, the initial covenant with God. Sometimes things need to be said because you forgot.
Yeah.
You forgot.
Getting away.
And that's why God had to reiterate these things.
I remind you.
Multiple times, God had to remind the people
You forget.
because we done forgot. Tom C.
Israel was holiness unto the Lord, and the first fruits of his increase, and all that devour him shall offend. Evil shall come upon them, saith the Lord. Hear ye the word of the Lord, O house of Jacob,
Okay.
and all the families of the house of Israel. Thus saith the Lord,
Thus saith the Lord.
what iniquity have your fathers found in me?
What iniquity has your fathers found in me? What injustice? What did I do wrong that caused you to move the way
Turn
you
on
move?
me, man.
What did I do wrong that caused you to turn on me?
I didn't give you a reason.
I didn't give you a reason to move like that. Go ahead.
That they are gone far from me and have walked after vanity.
Have
and
walked
become
after
vain.
vanities and has become vain. Hebel. A vain person has pride. But a person that has pride is vain. It goes hand in hand. They seek admiration. They want to be admired. They want to be patted on their back. They want to be uplifted. They want their ego stroked.
All the time.
And attention from others. Wanting their ego stroked because they have insecurities about themselves. What is causing you to want and desire this admiration? What insecurities do you have? Where is this coming from?
Emotion.
that they are gone far from me and have walked after vanity and are become vain.
Uh-huh.
Neither said they, where is the Lord that brought us up out of the land of Egypt, that led us through the wilderness, through a land of deserts and of pits,
Mhm.
through a land of drought and of the shadow of death, through a land that no man passed through, and where no man dwelt. And I brought you into a plentiful country to eat the fruit thereof and the goodness thereof. But when ye entered, ye defiled my land, and made
God
my
ran it down.
inheritance. And
I delivered you out of Egypt. I gave you this. I did this for you. I did the other. I did this. I did all these things for you. But then when you got into the land, you forgot me. When you got in the land, you started serving gods.
Yeah.
You started serving gods of wood and stone. You done forgot everything I did for you. And that is the nature of people today.
Okay.
We only remember the bad.
Ungrateful.
You only remember the evil or the bad, and we forget the good.
No, ain't
We
forget.
forget the good. We cast the good aside
Ain't forget.
because it wasn't all evil.
Ain't
It
forget.
wasn't all bad. Go ahead.
The priest said not, where is the Lord?
Mm-hmm.
And they that handle the Lord knew me not.
The priest said not, where is the Lord? Huh? The priest also rebelled against God. The priest, look, everything was in an uproar at this point in time. Go ahead.
And they that handle the Lord knew me not.
Uh-huh.
The pastors also transgressed
The
against me.
pastors, the shepherds, the guides, the teachers, the leaders,
Big shot.
the chiefs, the princes, the chief of chiefs,
Big shots.
the prince of prince, the chief prince. These are the people that started to lead the nation astray,
The revolt.
just like now.
That's right.
Three title men.
That's right.
People with titles and offices and
Not just
people
one
that
title.
God knows.
what's the word?
I
Regards.
got those.
That have regard. You know what I mean?
Regards. It is.
Go ahead.
I got those chief prince.
And the prophets prophesied by Baal and walked after things that do not profit.
They prophesied by Bill, and they walked after things that do not profit. Go ahead, read.
Therefore I will yet plead with you, saith the Lord.
God pleaded with us. And how did God plead with us? Through words and actions.
That's right.
To turn from our destructive path and live before he takes action. God warned us, and he warned us before he took action, before the chastisement. He warned you.
That's right.
He corrects you.
That's right.
He sends somebody to correct you, so he don't have to correct you because he ain't going to talk.
That's
His
right.
correction comes with chastisement,
That's right.
comes with trouble,
That's
comes with you going to the hospital,
That's right.
comes with you getting hit and run over,
Right. Going to
comes
jail.
with you getting shot and stabbed,
Going to jail.
comes with you going to jail.
That's right.
Those are all the correction of God. He turned people against you. So before God do it to you, he put it in you to go correct him.
That's right.
Headbutts.
That's right.
Tom, see? Verse 17. What
nine.
verse?
Verse
Verse
nine.
9. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Wherefore I will yet plead with you, saith the Lord, and with your children's children will I plead.
Wait a minute. He said, I'm going to plead with you, and I'm going to plead with your seed.
Wicked deal.
Huh?
God make ill.
How am I going to plead with you, but then I won't plead with what comes from you? If you're right with me, you got to be right with mine.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
You got to be right with my kids. You got to be right with my wife. You present peace to me. You present peace to my brothers.
That's right. That's right.
There's peace with everything that comes from me.
Right.
Go ahead.
But pass over the hours of Chittim
Pass
and
over
see,
the hours of Shittim.
and see, and send unto Kedar, and consider diligently, and see if there be such a thing.
He said, I need you to check this out, Israel. Consider this and see, did you ever see a thing like this? Go ahead.
Have a nation change their gods,
Have you ever seen a nation change their gods?
which are yet no gods.
Which are yet no gods?
But my people have changed their glory, but that which doth not
But
profit.
my people had changed their glory for things that don't profit for nothing. We the only ones. We the only people that been all over the place. The Christians remain Christians. Muslims remain Muslims. All these people remain with their deities and idols. We all over.
We want to
We
try
all
out
over.
everything.
We want to try everything. Tom, see?
Verse 12. Be astonished, O ye heavens,
And
at
guess
this.
what? And it just came to me. A woman that jumps around, a man that jumps around can't stick to one God. Can't stick to one God. Because you want, it's the same mentality. You can't settle.
I can't
I'm
commit.
jumping around and I can't
One
commit.
day you here, the next day you over there.
So you easily
swayed.
distracted.
You is a person that is easily swayed. So you think you ain't gonna be easily swayed from God? I'm a person that's easily jumping around all over the
You're not
place.
committed to the God.
I'm not
that's
even committed to
God.
what's before me.
That's right.
How you gonna be committed to
No
God?
way.
Correct. There you go.
Tom, see?
Be astonished, O ye heavens,
Uh-huh.
at this, and be horribly afraid, and be ye very desolate, saith
Uh-huh.
the Lord.
Uh-huh.
For my people have committed two evils.
My people have committed two evils.
They have forsaken me,
The
the
fountain of living waters.
and hewed them out
Threw
cisterns,
them out cisterns.
broken cisterns,
Broken
that
cisterns
can hold no
that
water.
can hold no
No purpose.
waters. Huh?
No purpose.
So God didn't bring up idols.
Come on, man.
No purpose.
To trust in idols.
Come on, man. Go ahead.
Is Israel a servant?
Is Israel a servant?
Is he a homeborn
Is he a
slave?
homeborn slave?
Why is he spoiled?
Why is he spoiled?
The young lions roared upon him
Mm-hmm.
and yelled, and they made his land waste. His cities are burned
Go to
without
verse
inhabitant.
17.
Verse 17.
Uh-huh.
Hast thou not procured this unto thyself?
Hast thou not procured this unto thyself?
In
You
that-
did it to yourself.
Bought it on yourself.
I done
You
brought
realize
all
this?
this upon myself.
All these
Okay, go ahead.
In that- In that thou hast forsaken the Lord thy
And
God,
that thou hast forsaken and abandoned and departed and neglected the Lord thy God. Okay, go ahead.
when he led thee by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And now, what hast thou to do in the way of Egypt?
Mm-hmm.
To drink the waters of Shihor.
What you doing over there?
Yeah.
What you doing over
In the
there?
way of Egypt.
I took you
I
from
took you
there.
from that. Why you went back?
I
Why?
took you from that
You were
lifestyle.
supposed to go back.
Why you going back?
You should never go back.
Oh,
Projects.
it's
I
deep,
don't care what
man.
happened.
Look,
Don't go
that's
I
back.
took you and separated you from these people. I took you from that land and that place, and I put you and placed you here.
That's right. That's right.
Dog returned.
Now look at you. You done returned back to where you came from.
Back to your filth.
All that's gonna do is weaken you. Oh no, I'm gonna continue to do the Lord. You
No,
think
you
you're
went-
gonna
you went back to
continue
your family.
living within the laws of God.
So you go
You returning back is the beginning
The
of you
beginning.
departing from God.
That's right.
That's the beginning of you leaving all from
That's
God.
right.
You will have some not work.
That's
Right.
right.
You gonna be in French.
Tom, see?
Don't have not
Listen.
work.
That's right.
Tom,
You
see?
need glizzy.
Thine own wickedness shall correct thee, and thy backsliding shall reprove thee. Know therefore and see that it is an evil thing and bitter that thou hast forsaken the Lord thy God.
It's an evil thing and bitter that thou hast forsaken the Lord thy God. That thou hast forsaken the Lord thy God. That's right. Prince Zachariah pulled my attention to something. I forgot to say that. Broken cisterns. Right? It means that we dug our our own wells and refused to drink the water that God gave us. We rejected everything that God
Everything
gave
God
us
gave us,
and
we
came
rejected.
up with our own.
Own ideas.
Our own
Our
ideas.
own laws.
Our own opinions. Our own
Own
laws.
days.
Our own days.
Yeah.
Our own
Yeah.
celebrations.
Always.
And we rejected what
Yeah.
God had set up.
Think about it.
He said we rejected the curriculum and the standard and came up with our own.
Our own standard. That's correct.
Tom, see?
Thine own wickedness shall correct thee, and thy backsliding shall reprove thee.
Your own wickedness shall correct thee. your own wickedness shall discipline you. To instruct or to be guided by your own wickedness. You see what guides you? Your own evil, your own wickedness, your own sin is going to guide you, and it paves the way for you. Just like if you live righteously before God, your own righteousness will guide you. The righteousness that I am doing in life will talk to you and tell you don't do it. Walk that way.
And vice versa.
This is how the law goes.
Vice versa.
That's wisdom. It speaks to you. It's saying your own backsliding. The word backsliding means turning away. That's what backsliding means, to turn away, defection from God. Backsliding is the action of relapsing. Relapsing into your bad and evil ways or error. Because we don't make amends or corrections with ourselves. We don't make amends. And the reason why, when we don't make amends and corrections with ourselves, it allows you to go back.
You're going to go further back.
You're going to go back.
You're going to do something you never did.
Know therefore and see that it is an evil thing and bitter,
Uh-huh.
that thou hast forsaken the Lord thy God, and that my fear is not in thee.
He says
Saith
the
the
evil
Lord
thing
thy
and
God.
bitter,
Yes, it is.
that you have forsaken the Lord thy God, and what? And that my
Thy
fear
is not
is
in
not
thee.
in thee. You ain't afraid of God.
It's an evil thing.
Huh? Go ahead, read.
For of old time I have broken thy yoke
Uh-huh.
and burst thy bands. And thou saidest, I will not transgress.
Uh-huh.
When upon every high hill and under every green tree thou wanderest, playing the harlot.
Mm-hmm.
Yet I had planted thee a noble vine,
I have
holy,
planted thee a noble
a
vine,
right seed.
a holy, a right seed.
How then art thou turned into the degenerate plant of a strange vine?
How then hast thou turned into a degenerate plant?
Why you want like this?
And it's compared, likened man. God has likened man or compared man to the husbandman's seed. Right? Not all is going to be, everybody is not going to be godly. Everybody not going to be righteous.
Everybody not gonna make the same choice.
Everybody ain't going to make the same righteous and godly choice. And that's what we need to realize. And with that, I hope everybody has gotten what was bought.
Definitely.
And I'm going to say Shabbat Shalom.
Shabbat Shalom. God.
And I'm going to call the next speaker, Teacher Indeed, Chief HACOL, Ben Levels.
Shemo.
Giving all praises to the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, and the God of Jacob. There is none as holy as the Lord, but there is none beside thee. Neither is there any rock like our God. Talk no more so exceeding proudly. Let not arrogancy come out of your mouth. For the Lord is a God of knowledge, and by him actions are weighed. The bows of the mighty men are broken, and they that stumbled are girded with strength. They that were full have hired out themselves for bread, and they that were hungry ceased, so that the barren had borne 7, and she that had many children is waxed feeble. The Lord kill it and make it alive. He bring it down to the grave and bring it up. The Lord make it poor and make it rich. He bring it low and lift it up. He raised up the poor out of the dust and lifted up the beggar from the dunghill, to set them among princes and to make them inherit the throne of glory. For the pillars of the earth are the Lord's, and he has set the world upon them. He will keep the feet of his saints, and the wicked shall be silent in darkness, but by strength shall no man prevail. The adversaries of the Lord shall be broken in pieces. Out of heaven shall he thunder upon them. The Lord shall judge the ends of the earth, and he shall give strength unto his king and exalt the horn of his anointing. Baruch Hashem. Please repeat after me, Exodus chapter 20. And God spake all these words, saying,
And God spake all these words, saying,
I am the Lord thy God,
I am the Lord thy God,
which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt,
which I brought thee out of the land of Egypt,
out of the house of bondage.
out of the house of bondage.
Thou shalt have no other gods before me.
Thou shalt have no other gods before me.
Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image,
Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image,
or any likeness of anything
or any likeness of anything
that is in heaven above,
that is in heaven above,
that is in the earth beneath,
that is in the earth beneath,
that is in the water under the earth.
that is in the water under the earth.
Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them,
Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them,
nor serve them.
nor serve them.
For I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God,
For I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God,
visiting the iniquity of the fathers
visiting the iniquity of the fathers
upon the children,
upon
the children,
unto the third and fourth generation of them that hate me,
to the third and fourth generation of them that hate me,
and showing mercy unto thousands of them that love me,
show mercy to thousands of them that love me,
and keep my commandments.
keep my commandments.
Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain.
Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain.
For the Lord will not hold him guiltless that taketh his name in vain.
For the Lord shall not hold guiltless that taketh his name in vain.
Remember the Shabbat day,
Remember the Shabbat day,
to keep it holy.
keep it holy.
6 days shalt thou labor,
6 days shalt thou labor,
and do all thy work.
and do all thy work.
But the 7th day is the Shabbat of the Lord thy God.
But the 7th day is the Shabbat of the Lord thy God.
In it
In it
thou shalt not do any work.
thou shalt not do any work.
Thou,
Thou,
nor thy son,
nor thy son,
nor thy daughter,
nor thy daughter,
thy manservant,
nor thy
nor thy
manservant,
maidservant,
nor thy
nor
maidservant,
thy cattle,
nor thy
nor
cattle,
thy stranger that is within thy gates.
nor thy stranger that is within thy gates.
For in 6 days the Lord made heaven and earth,
For 6 days the Lord made heaven and earth,
the sea and all that in the midst,
the sea and all that in the midst,
and rested the 7th day.
rest the 7th day.
Wherefore the Lord blessed the Shabbat day,
Wherefore the Lord blessed the Shabbat day,
and hallowed it.
hallowed it.
Honor thy father and thy mother,
Honor thy father and thy mother,
that thy days may be long upon the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee.
that thy days be long upon the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee.
Thou shalt not murder.
Thou shalt not murder.
Thou shalt not commit adultery.
Thou
Thou
shalt
shalt
not
not commit adultery.
Thou shalt not steal.
Thou shalt not steal.
Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor.
Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor.
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house.
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house.
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife,
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife,
nor his manservant,
nor his manservant,
nor his maidservant,
nor his maidservant,
nor his ox,
nor his ox,
nor his ass,
nor his ass,
nor anything that is thy neighbor's.
nor anything that is thy
You
neighbor's.
may be seated. And all the people saw the thunderings and the lightnings and the noise of the trumpet and the mountains smoking. And when the people saw it, they removed and stood afar off. And they said unto Moses, Speak thou with us, and we will hear. But let not God speak with us, lest we die. And Moses said unto the people, Fear not, for God is come to prove you, and that his fear may be before your faces, that ye sin not. And the people stood afar off. And Moses drew near to the thick darkness where God was. And the Lord said unto Moses, Thus thou shalt say unto the children of Israel, Ye have seen that I have talked with you from heaven. Ye shall not make with me gods of silver, neither shall ye make unto you gods of gold. An altar of earth thou shalt make unto me, as I sacrifice thereon thy burnt offerings and thy peace offerings, thy sheep and thine oxen. In all places where I record my name, I will come unto thee, and I will bless thee. And if thou wilt make me an altar of stone, thou shalt not build it of human stone, but if thou lift up thy tool upon it, thou hast polluted it. Neither shalt thou go up by steps into mine altar, that thy nakedness be not discovered thereon. Shalom Aleichem.
Shalom Aleichem.
Just by reading this, Exodus chapter 20, these are commandments, because I'm commanded. These are things that I have to do. These are commands that I have to govern my life by, and my house and my family therewith afterward. I can't have no other God beside the Most High God.
That's right.
I can't call on another name, only upon the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
That's right.
I can't have hope in no other but the Most High God. I can't make no images of any kind. It said graven images or any likeness. Likeness covers pictures, sketches, portraits. Graven images covers sculptures, things that's been carved or formed with your hands. Statues,
Chiseled out.
chiseled out, or molded. So that cover everything. Drawing, making it with your hand. God don't like this. He's telling you, whatever he said for you not to do, he don't like it. If he don't want you to have it, the thing that you're not supposed to have, causes you to be an abomination before God.
That's right.
Because that is an abomination.
Like,
So
should
you
become a
become an
cursed thing
abomination
That's
like
right.
unto it. So now there's a reason why you fluctuate. There's a reason why that thought came in your head and you ran and did it. Because you have a breach open.
Oh,
You are
that's what it
doing
means.
things that are against God's commandments.
Oh, that's what it means.
That's what it means.
Okay.
So
No.
you're and so
You're being led.
so you're being led.
Not take
You're
tea.
being led forth with who? With who? You will be led forth with who? The workers of iniquity. The ones who do iniquity.
That's
The
right.
ones who work iniquity.
That's
You
right.
are going to be led forth to do the same things that they do. You are going to think like them, and you're going to have a reason to do it and justify it. Now you're being led forth with the workers of iniquity. You are being looked at as the same.
That's
you think
right,
the
brother.
same. And in a little while, you will not be among us no
Be
more.
out there with them.
In a little while. All it takes is a little while.
That's right, brother.
Okay? So we're going to go to Deuteronomy chapter 10. All right? That's what we're going to start off with. God said, don't bow down. He said, I don't want you to have it. He said, for you to have it, right?
Yeah.
That's when you serve it. You bow down to it.
Right.
They clean it. They clean it. They put food in front of it. They burn incense to it.
Water.
They put a cup of water with a penny in it.
Mhm.
I don't know what the significance of these things are, but this is the ways of the heathen.
Straight up.
And we must not inquire or want to know in order to do. We are supposed to be curious more about these commandments. We're more curious about how everybody else lives and how they serve their gods. Now, I told you how they serve their gods, and you don't listen to that. Okay? These are things that we ought not do. We can't worship and praise the Most High the way you used to worship the idol.
That's right.
You can't bring the same
Right.
worship,
And we
the
gotta-
same procedure.
we
It is
gotta
a
do
different
it.
procedure. It is a different course.
Huh?
Okay? So now,
This is our Xmas.
nah, that's not, we don't have the same version of nothing.
That's right.
We don't have our version of what the heathen had.
It's our
This is our Christmas. No, we don't have nothing to do with that. We don't have an Israelite version of New Year's.
Facts. Talking about Shana Tova.
We don't have these things.
Talking
We're
about
not,
Shana
God never gave us a celebration of a new year.
That's right.
It's our bees.
But we disregard we disregard the new month.
God
God tell us that we could party at the head of every new moon for 3 days. Our forefathers chilled out
That's right.
because it's a 3-day period when the moon renews itself. There were certain times when you look and you see that moon and you see half the moon. That's half the month.
That's right.
It's the time. It tells you the time. That's what it's there for.
That's right.
That's what the sun is there
That's
for.
right.
We know, look, take that clock away.
That's right.
And look, you know what time it is. Okay, it's noon. You know why it's noon? Because there's no shadow outside. Both sides of the street, the sun hit.
That's right.
That's right.
That's when you know. High noon. All right?
That's right.
You know when, oh man, it's
Shadow
about,
is cast.
look, the sun about to go down. That's because it's deep in the west. It's hanging. Okay? You know when it's about to be morning.
That's right.
The sun about to come up.
That's right.
You don't need the clock for that.
That's a fact.
That's right.
These are things that naturally you can see and perceive
Oh,
with
sun
your own
goddess.
eyes and your own senses.
Oh, sun
That's what
goddess.
they were put there for.
That's right.
Man,
Tell you the
man,
time.
man that
Created many inventions.
forsaken the way of God and didn't want to go that way that God set up for man.
Man
Took
created many
everything
inventions.
that God created and distorted it.
That's right.
He took everything God created and distorted it.
That's right.
It got you thinking now that it's okay to celebrate the day of one's birth.
Okay. Okay.
Do you know there's a ceremony for a person that has a birthday?
That's right.
You know what the ceremony is?
That's right.
You know what the ritual? The ceremonies is rituals.
That's right. Talk about it.
Ceremonies come from ancient pagan rituals. Okay?
Talk about
Ancient pagan rituals is where they originated at.
it.
All right?
That's right.
So I can't celebrate. I don't celebrate no day that God didn't command. It's not a day for us to gather,
That's right.
all right, and commemorate
That's right.
from sun up to sundown. Then that's not a day for me to observe.
That's right.
All the days, all God's feast days, we have to do what? We have to do what? Have a holy convocation. We have to we have to pull up.
That's right.
We have to pull up
That's right.
all of God's days.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
So all of the Most High's days, we gather, we see each other.
That's
We
right.
have to come together.
That's right.
All those other days that Israelites like to celebrate, God has not required it of you. We got to stop doing things that
That's
God
right.
did not require of you.
That's right.
Because that's what you're adding on to the law.
That's right.
You're adding on.
That's a fact.
And when you tell people, no, we don't have to, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do this. You are taking away from the commandments.
That's right.
That's why, look, it's everything is not for everybody. Everybody can't be a teacher. Everybody can't be a student.
That's right.
Students get kicked out.
That's right.
This guy, he don't listen. He can't be a student. How you expect to have anyone have a leader in this person, but he wasn't a good student?
That's right. That's right.
All his teachers was like, man, ain't nobody gonna follow that guy. Whatever he say, it's not good.
All professors was good students.
All professors were good students. Okay? Moses was taught by God, and Moses taught the people.
That's right.
Moses was a student of the Most High.
That's right.
And God said about Moses, he was the most faithful in all his house. Chief Shama set me up good talking about Moses.
That's right.
We spoke about him last
That's
night,
right. That's a fact.
right?
Right.
We got to start reading about these people. Don't criticize them.
Uh-huh.
First of all,
Uh-oh.
from Genesis to Malachi,
That's right.
please let's not criticize God's people,
That's right.
whether they did right or wrong in here.
That's right.
It is they are the examples
That's right.
for us
For us.
to learn by.
That's right. That's it. Not to
Even
criticize.
if they say this guy did evil, I'm not calling him evil.
That's right.
The book say he did evil.
All right.
See, I'm not calling him
That's
evil.
right. You gonna
What he
learn
did was evil. This is
Learn
what
not to
I'm
do.
showing. I'm being shown I'm not supposed to do
not
that
to do.
because
That's
it will
right.
make me evil.
That's right.
I will do
That's
something evil.
Okay, I got
That I'm not
you.
criticizing.
I got you.
This is for learning process.
Okay.
This is your manual.
Okay.
You understand that?
Okay.
You know what the manual is?
Okay.
I tell people all the time, when you buy something and you got to put it together, read the manual. You are going to overlook something
That's it.
if you try doing it on your own. When you push it in, you press power, poof. Read the instructions. Now you know how to operate technology. Now you know how to operate this. So what? I gotta read these instructions so I can learn how to operate my spirit right before God.
That's right.
You see that?
That's right.
You see that?
That's right.
These are the standards. So I can't criticize these people who lived by these same standards that God has commanded me thousands of years later to live by. The same standards these people easily lived by. They had no problem doing these. A lot of individuals had no problem doing the commandments. Y'all know that, right?
It was natural.
It's naturally.
Even with the
Some,
heathen.
even with the heathen, they say, "Oh, you know what?" He said, "Now I know." Who said that? Moses' father-in-law.
That's right.
He said, "Yo, man, after Moses told him everything that God did for him in Egypt and what they was going through in the wilderness, he said, man, I ain't never heard of no people that were slaves. Who you ever heard that was slaves revolted
Got freed up.
and no, freed themselves? Who you ever heard? Nations of people that was slaves and freed themselves and took over the government. And that government is no good now. And that government tried to fight them and they lost. If God was not on our side, now may Israel say. When men rose up against us, okay, that's what was going down. But you got to be with God. See, God will show you. God will show you what how he get down.
Blessed be the Lord.
He's going to prove himself to you first, so you can see. Oh wow, this is the true and living God. I'm supposed to be on this side. I'm supposed to be doing this. He's going to show you. He's going to be. Oh wow, man. You know what? I was born on this side of life. Now I'm living a life that's totally opposite to that.
Right.
And I have no resentments.
That's right.
And I'm glad. And I want more.
That's right.
I desire to stay with God. I desire to get closer to God. These are the things we're supposed to be thinking.
Right.
Time sheet, Deuteronomy chapter 10.
Deuteronomy chapter 10.
Yeah.
At that time, the Lord said unto me,
Uh-huh.
hew thee 2 tables of stones like unto the first.
There was tables of stone. See, this is where we pattern this off of. Tablets. The first tablets was not the tablets the kids be having. First tablets, these. The laws was written on them. God with the finger of God. God wrote it. He engraved with his finger. How you engrave something, Chief Abraham? How you engrave something with a hammer and a chisel? God engraved with his finger. He said it was written with the finger of God. God took his finger, and when he went like this, it got engraved in there. Okay? This is the God that we defy a lot. This is the God that we go against. We need to start recognizing maybe if you start taking these things, you hear about his hand, what his hand does. You see what his eyes do. If you get to see his face, what his eyes do. So his eyes is 10 times brighter than the sun.
That's right.
Can you look at the sun for a very long time without blinking?
From down here.
From down here. Do you know how intense heat that sun puts in? You see how last week was, right? That last week felt like we was going to melt.
Right.
No air.
Right.
And the sun, all of the sun is millions of miles away. God's eyes are
10,000
more powerful than that.
10,000 times powerful.
God's eyes are melt the solar system.
I said 10,000 times.
Not just man. It'll melt everything.
Man,
Everything vanish. It melts air. God's eyes will melt air. It will melt the atmosphere. You understand that? He's above what we think of science and all that. You understand that?
Right.
So he told Moses, man, if I show you my face, look, I'm God, you're a man. You made of dust. You would get burnt up. That's just naturally the order of the thing. But you don't have to see my face. You can see my body. You can see my hind part. I'll let you watch me while I'm walking away. And that's what God did. I'll let you watch me walking away. You get to see how I look. And if we put him in a mountain in order to see God, you know how mountains are higher than buildings. Mountains are higher than skyscrapers.
Mountains is up there.
Mountains is up there with the clouds. It's up there.
Yeah. Top of the mountain, they're up there.
That ain't no joke, man. Read.
Hew thee 2 tables of stones like unto the first,
Uh-huh.
and come up unto me into the mount, and make thee an ark of wood.
So what happened to the first pair of tablets?
Broken.
God, Moses broke it.
Right.
In anger, he broke it. He was angry because they were offending God.
Right.
They were offending God. We are supposed to get angry
Right.
when any of those commandments get violated. We're not supposed to be pleased by it. We're not supposed to be, act like it's nothing. Oh, man, well, no, we got to take care of that. This is a serious thing. You see, because if we don't do that, the sin lies amongst us. It's there. It's amongst us.
Right.
When God look at the group, the sin is there. All right? So these things got to get eradicated quickly. The first time he came down with those tablets, the children of Israel made a calf at the foot of Mount Sinai, right? And they worshiped that calf. They went back quickly. God said they have quickly made them gods to themselves. So I just told you, do not do this. He said quickly, you know why? He said, man, it ain't even for 40 days, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing to God. See, that's why we have to learn patience.
Right. Uh-huh.
They ran out of patience, and I understand the situation it was in.
Right.
But that's when you put your total trust in God.
That's right.
When there ain't no food, total trust in God.
Right.
No water, total trust in God.
Joshua.
Everybody dying, total trust in God.
Right.
The world about to die, total trust in God.
That's right. Joshua.
And whatever happens is good. Baruch Hashem, blessed be the name of the Holy One of Israel. That's how we're supposed to take all situations, man. That way you don't complain.
That's right.
I heard my brother say the other day, my brother G. Baby, he said, man, I learned I don't complain no more about nothing.
That's right.
I said, yeah, you got it now.
Right.
You got it.
That's right.
Because look, we all realize things at different ages in our lives. Some quicker, some slower,
Later.
some later. There's a time in your life when you have to recognize and be aware of how you think and what is required of you, your duties, obligations, and what God expects out of you. Look. Life is a responsibility. You can't play with it. Okay? You can't play with it. Yes, it's a lot, but you can carry it. God has equipped your spirit to be able to meet the requirements. You understand?
Okay.
God has equipped you to withstand pressure from authority.
Okay.
God has equipped you for these things if you take heed to the commandments. Okay?
Right.
So yeah, there's no time when a person's gonna realize, hey man, I gotta stop getting upset so quick.
Right.
I know I have a temper that I can't help it. I can't help it.
Mm-hmm.
My Abba has that temper.
Uh-huh.
Everybody knows. Everybody that knows my Abba knows he had a temper, right? But he didn't let that get in the way of him serving God.
That's right.
And he didn't let that get in the way of him having compassion and being considerate
Being just.
and being just.
Right. That's right.
Yeah, he had a
That's
temper. Yeah, I had a temper,
That's right.
but I was just. He was just. I had to pat it, so I patted myself back. He
Right.
showed, and he as he did things, he said it.
Right.
He said, "Yo, listen, I don't feel like doing that,
Right.
but I got to because I said it out my mouth.
That's right.
Now I don't feel like doing it."
That's right.
He gave it to us straight up.
That's right.
He said, "I don't feel like doing it." He said, "Sometimes just gonna get up and you get spirit, you don't want to do it."
That's right.
He said, "But you said," he said, "But I said it out my mouth." He said, "And I can't change my mind." He said, "I know why I don't want to do it." He said, "Because he got me mad. He said something I ain't like." That's what he said. He's revealing. And he's teaching me and showing me the ways of God,
That's right.
the way I ought to think.
That's right. God,
Even though
God traits.
this is being done, being accused, somebody show their hatred, and it's all there, but I'm not supposed to let that
No.
make my head any bigger
No.
or get any smaller.
That's right.
I'm supposed to maintain my trust in God,
That's right.
okay? Maintain and keep myself in line.
That's right.
David said, the king said, "Look, we ain't no better than King David." One man spit at him and threw rocks and kicked dirt at him.
Yeah.
Called him a murderer.
Yeah.
Called him all types of names. And he's the king.
Right.
Usually you say, "Yo, man, yo, who we think he talking to? Yo, go get him, bring him down here." Pride make me do that. Pride will make me tell you, "Yo, go get him, bring him down here, string him up." He said, "Leave him. His men,
Ready to rock.
they're supposed to, they not wrong.
No.
They're like the angel of God.
That's right.
His name is in them."
That's right.
He said he's not going to regard nothing else
That's right.
but the order. If you go against it, you're dead.
Ain't no
That's
way-
David's
Let me
men.
show you the road.
So they ain't got mercy in them.
That's right. You
They-
go against the king.
Their mercy is David's mercy.
That's right.
Okay?
You go against
If
the
they
king.
show mercy, it's because David said chill.
That's right.
They are not made to chill.
That's right.
They are weapons of war.
That's right.
They're there to guard David
That's right.
and be his eyes and ears and extra hands and feet. So all I know is what Ema said. All I know is what Abba said. All I know is what God said. I'm not thinking, I'm doing what they say. Yeah, but listen, man, if I don't do what they say, they're going to be mad at me, not you. Why are you telling me that? Listen, oh yeah, but I know, and this ain't the time to try to talk about it. You can tell when your mother and your father is final about certain things.
Right.
He said, look, man, I don't want to hear nothing. Go and do that. That's it.
Yeah.
God told Moses,
Yep.
speak no more of the matter.
Yep.
You know when you're getting a final answer.
Yep.
There's nothing else behind it. We have to learn to keep it that way.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right. That's right.
Look,
That's right.
look. When you say your wish is my command,
Uh-huh.
well, your opinions are facts to me.
My facts.
Your opinions are my
My
facts.
facts.
How you taking it is how I'm gonna take it. I was saying it different, but you know what? And that's how a wife's supposed to be with her husband too.
Your opinions are my facts.
Yeah, your opinions is my facts. Okay, no. If I can't think like that, I can't walk with you. God's opinions is my facts. If God say, "Hey man, I really don't think that's what that is," whatever God say, it's a fact to me. And that's how we have to order ourselves. That's how you order yourself aright. Okay? Yeah, but see, this is the thing. We let our emotions get in the middle of it. Okay? We cannot let our emotions get in the middle of staying in place. In staying in our places, we learn more. All right?
Mm-hmm.
In staying in your place,
Yeah.
you learn more.
Yeah.
And you're able to do more. Time sheet.
And I will write on the tape, Deuteronomy chapter 10, verse 2.
Uh-huh.
And I will write on the tables the
Uh-huh.
words that were in the first tables, which thou breakest.
You broke them, so you got to make them up again. Listen, man. If I break something, it's my responsibility to fix it. Sometimes we break things in our anger.
That's right.
I come to your house, I get mad, I break something in your house. I gotta replace that. I gotta buy that back. But we not the people that think like that. No more sin we got on us. God said, yo, the tablets that you broke, go and make hew out to you. He had to go and hew out and cut out 2 new tablets out for work. Because I broke it. Yeah. You was right in your anger, but you wasn't supposed to break that. Certain things, I'm right in my anger, but I wasn't supposed to say that.
Gotta get that.
He wasn't, no. He just go and make those 2 more, right? And I'm gonna write on those tables again. But you gotta do that. Because you broke them. And I know you was mad for my sake. But you can't go around breaking things in your anger. Because we do and say things in our anger, right or wrong.
Right.
We do. All of us, everybody.
That's right.
Okay, everybody.
That's
We have a thing called an imaginary panel of buttons in your back.
That's right.
People like to push them. So we got to be ready for these things. We cannot allow people to get us out of our places with God or man and out of character. This is not how I'm supposed to behave anyway. So I'm not going to let you know what? Okay, I can see you're being scornful.
Okay.
Being scornful is the operations of a scorner.
Okay.
A scorner is a person that don't like to be told when they're wrong.
Okay.
And these are their ways. All right? This is one way of the scorner. They don't want to hear nothing from you, but they want you to listen to them. I want you to hear my explanation, and I want you to accept it. If you don't, I'm mad at you, and I ain't jacking you, and I'm going to talk about you too. That's a scorner. That's the full level meaning of a scorner. That's how they get down. They're right all the time. The scorner is right all the time, even when he's wrong, even when she's wrong. And we can, at any given time, I could be a scorner, you could be a scorner. All you got to do is refuse to hearken to what is right.
That's right. That's right.
That's all you have to do. Refuse to hearken, refuse to correct yourself, refuse to see the errors of your ways, and you are in a scorner's bracket.
That's right.
Time sheet.
And thou shalt put them in the ark. And I made an ark of sycamore wood.
All right, so those 2 tables of stone that has the law on it, he said, when I write on those words, you take those 2 tablets, right? He said, and you put it inside of the ark. You can open up the ark. The ark is like a chest. You can open it up, and it has space in there, okay? And these are one of the items that's in the ark, beside the omer of manna, and beside the rod of Aaron that budded. These are the things that the Most High commanded to be put inside the ark.
That's right.
These are the archives. This is proof.
History.
It's history. But where is the ark?
Wow.
Where is the ark? Ain't nobody holy enough. Nobody right enough. But first of all, God has not chose a place in these day and times to place his name.
Nope.
Show me a place, a land, a city, a tower, a mountain, a spot on this planet Earth where God has chosen to place his name. It's not Jerusalem no more. Not Jerusalem no more. Jerusalem's not ran by anybody who served God. Jeremiah, in the book of the Apocrypha, God commanded Jeremiah to take the tabernacle, the ark, and one more item, the menorah, the lamp, the incense, the altar incense. He said, take these things and hide it. Okay? Hide it. Yes, the manna, or omer of manna is in the ark. But he told Jeremiah to take the tabernacle, the altar incense, and the ark. Those three things, and hide it. At that time, the children of Israel was about to go into captivity in Babylon. They couldn't take those things in captivity with them. That thing is not to go there. Because you're going into substance. You're going into an open jail right now. It's a jail, but it's an open jail. You're getting replaced in another city, and you don't run nothing now. You're being told what to do. They've been displaced to another city. So these items can't go with you. Everything is shut down until you guys come back. You can't come back until, because you need these things to get rid for the setup. You need these things for the priesthood. You need these things to get rid of trespasses that you have done. You need these things in order for God to smell the peace offering and accept and make peace with you. But this ain't the time for that. You have to go through sentencing right now. You gotta go out there now. And it was sentenced to 70 years. So in that period, God hid everything. And there were people that were following Jeremiah. And Jeremiah prayed to God and asked God to blind the way. Because they was following him and marking on the walls. Because you could get lost in caves. You could get lost in a mountain, caves and mountain. And that's where the ark is hidden in the mount where God showed Moses the land of Israel.
That's right. That's right. Shabbat shalom. Shabbat shalom.
Moses was told to go up into the mountain and die. He said, but before that, he said, you can't go into the land. He said, but I'm gonna let you see it. You're at least gonna be able to see it. Because he never saw it before. Moses never seen that land before. Moses was born in Egypt. These guys didn't travel all over the world. He was born in Egypt, man, in slavery. Okay? So this is first time seeing this land called Israel, milk and honey. He put them on top. And from that viewpoint, he could see the whole land. That was it. That he can't go in because the people got him so upset that he erred. Yeah, he erred. He didn't make presumptuous sins. He erred by not separating, making a separation, making a distinction with God and himself. Because he said, we. He was supposed to say, the Most High. This water did not come out the rock from me. God is the one that did it. That's right. When we forget ourselves, when we get upset. That's right. So we got to control our emotions. We forget ourselves when we get too happy. No, wait, you're getting too happy now. Now you're about to sin.
Don't get too happy.
You're going to get too happy. Okay? Like I said last week, we have to stay balanced. Yes, we rejoice, but there's a time when that's got to stop.
That's right.
There's a time and a place for everything.
That's right.
When you perform the commandments of God, wisdom will come to you and tell you when it is time to do this, when it is time to say this. Time sheet. Oh yeah, Deuteronomy chapter 10,
Verse 3.
verse 3.
And I made an ark of shittim wood,
Uh-huh.
and hewed 2 tables of stone,
Uh-huh.
like unto the first, and went up into the mount, having the 2 tables in my hand.
He said, and went up into the mount. You know what that means, right? Every time Moses went to talk to God, when God's called him, he said, come up. You know, when God said, come up, he's got to climb up that mountain. You got to go up to the top.
Every time.
And then there's a certain part where there's a cave at.
Yeah, he's the
You
top.
go up in there.
He's the
He
top.
has to go to the
They said
top.
Joshua was halfway.
Joshua
there.
was halfway.
He's
And
the
that's,
top.
anybody went hiking before? Anybody ever been in the woods before? I used to cut down trees in the wood. That ain't no joke. Wolf territory. You hear them. Ooh. You see eagles. When they flap their wings, you hear it. Yeah. That's where they was at. That mountain, all types of animals. Bears, deers, all types of stuff is out there. There's no city like out there. And he had to go up that mountain. When he get there, God is there waiting for him. God commune with him. He can't see God because of the darkness. He said the thick darkness where God was. That's where Moses walked up into.
That's right.
That's right.
The people were scared to go. Moses wasn't.
Right. That's right.
It said the prophets, I forgot which prophet it was. It said it was in Babylon though. They sat by the brook. It said they heard a tumult, like 1,000 waters or something and everything, and everybody got up and ran except the prophet. Prophet didn't run because he knew where it was coming from.
Right.
He knew this is of the Lord.
Right.
That's why we're not supposed to look in the heavens and marvel at anything we see in the heavens. He said, marvel not and be not dismayed at the signs of heaven. That's Jeremiah chapter 10. He said, be not dismayed at the signs of heaven. He said, but lo, one goeth in the woods and cutteth down a tree. This is an old custom. We know what tree he talking about. We used to say that's the same tree. That's the Nimrod tree. The rod of Nim. Okay? There's an altar that stands right next to it. That's why the Most High said, do not put a tree, an Asherah pole, or a rod, okay? Or a totem pole. All poles today come from that pole. This is why they dance around the pole, because they're dancing to their idol. The names of their idols is written on the pole, the Asherah pole. This is what they do. They take a tree and strip it of the bark. Then they strip it of its branches and make it a straight line. And then they put that next to the altar of their deity, of their god, Baal. That was the name of their god. Okay? And they had Asherah. Okay? Which is supposed to be the wife of a god. God don't need no wife. God is not going to come down and go into no woman and make no immaculate child.
Right.
That story is null and void. When the angels came down and went into woman, were they not punished? What make you think God gonna do something like that? This is the origin of that story of the idol. All idols have a story. It starts with murder, adultery, thievery, lewdness, corruption, nakedness, paganism, stargazing, eating blood, sexual acts. All those idols, their story, they all have a story of when they began. And some of them have a mother and father.
That's right.
If not all of them.
If not all of them.
Whole damn family.
Look. Where they at now? They dead. They died and joined the pantheon of the sky gods. Get out of here. This is the things that man has made up to deter you from the true and living God.
That's right.
And now the world, when the world hears the truth, it's a lie to them. That's how good they did it, man.
That's right.
When they hear the truth, it's like a lie. So this here is like the bottom. Oh, this is the bottom. All these other walks of life are supposedly better than this, which is the way of life. This is the way, not a way. The way, because the way serves the true and living God. And there's only one. Echad, uno. Only one. There's no 3 in 1. There's no 2 in 1. God does not get split up in 2. No. He does not turn into a female at one half of the year. None of that, man. Not my God. So we don't follow. We're not supposed to follow the people who made up all these ideas. See, all this stuff I was talking about? We have a problem following the people who believe in these things. That's where we come in. That's what the problem we have. Following the people who believe these things that we just shook our head and laughed at. We follow the people who believe that. Who believe that this guy died for everybody's sins. When God said the soul that sinneth, it shall die.
That's right.
Time sheet.
Deuteronomy chapter 10, verse 4. And he wrote on the tables according to the first writings, the 10 commandments, which the Lord spake unto you in the mount, out of the midst of the fire.
They heard the first time they heard 10 commandments, it was coming from God, God's voice. They heard God's voice. He said, you have heard my voice. You heard it. Nobody else on earth heard what God sound like.
He's right.
Yo, man. Because you know why? You can't duplicate sound.
Yeah.
I can take you and make a likeness, duplicate your representation, but it's not live. But a sound, that's why God said, ye have not seen me. You only saw a similitude. Only ye heard a voice. Therefore, thou shalt not have no graven images, have likenesses. Because when you have these things in your house, it causes your house to contain a house of gods, like Micah in the book of Judges. It said Micah, he had a house of gods, idols, pictures, likenesses. These things, when you have these things in your house, you have a house of gods now. Okay? Time sheet. You don't turn your house into a museum. Okay? When you go to the museum, what do you see? What's there in those museums? Mostly images, artifacts that people worship. That's why we didn't have museums in Israel. We didn't need that. The things that you think you need, that the heathen have introduced you to, you don't need. It is a part of their life. It's the way everybody does now. So you figure you're left out, but this is where you're sadly mistaken at. This is where you have to show a difference. I like the Knicks. I loved when they won. But some said, don't go to that parade. Go to that parade. You can be happy, but not that they're happy.
Not that happy.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay. Let's talk. Let's talk. Make a difference. Make a difference.
That's real.
I couldn't do nothing else but be happy. Anything else to be done, I'm doing what the heathen doing.
That's right. That's right.
That's what I told my no, chill, all right, be happy. You a little too happy. Go sit in the house. That's what I told myself. You ain't going nowhere.
And soon, the happiness for that is going to.
It's that phase.
That's going to lead
because that's sports.
That's going to lead to.
That's sports. All sports come from the Romans. All sports come from, the worship of deities. All sports. Okay, so as you cutting, we're cutting. No. We grow as we learn as we grow.
That's right.
But we have to accept it. When you accept it, you're able to cut it and grow.
Stay out the Coliseum.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Concerts, all of that stuff. It's not for us.
I know.
It's not for us. You're standing down there looking up. Yeah.
Rock up.
That person is high up.
It's getting worse.
You can hardly see him. You got to look at the jumbotron. The jumbotron is the big giant TV in order to really see Chris Brown. Yeah. Oh man, the Chris Brown concert coming. Where you think you going? You ain't going to no Chris Brown concert. Aisha ain't going to ask to go to no Chris Brown concert. And she definitely ain't going to no Usher and get cherries. Aisha's not supposed to think like that. She's not supposed to desire these things. It's not just the men. We're not supposed to be looking at these women desiring stuff. No, the women ain't supposed to be looking at those men and desiring them. In the book, it said the women of Israel, he said they painted their faces when the Assyrians came. He said, and they doted on their pyramids. He said they fixed their teats. You know what their teats are? The nipples of a breast. That's what you call the teats. He said they uncovered their teats, meaning they put tight stuff on and see-through stuff on for the Syrians in front of the Israelites, because the Israelites was, the Syrians was running it now. So when they pulled up, the woman started looking good for the Syrians. And that's who you dress up for. The men dress up for God, and the women dress up for their husband. Uh-oh. I'll say it again. The men, we dress the way we dress like this because of God. Right. He said that nakedness be not discovered thereon. He was talking to a man. So we don't wear shorts. Even though he had shorts under his robe, but you can't tell because the robe covers the nakedness part. So if I walk up on steps, you will see the nakedness part. That's why God said, walk up the ramp. So we don't wear shorts. That's how we learn and do. This is how we learn and do. Tongue sheet.
And I turned myself and came down from the mountain and put the tables in the ark which I had made. And there they be as the Lord commanded me. And the children of Israel took their journey from Beerot of the children of Yakan to Mosera. There Aaron died.
That's what Moses, Deuteronomy is a recap. It's a recap.
That's right.
Of everything that went down when they got out of Egypt.
That's right.
So you're going to hear some laws again.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
They don't go against each other. They accommodate each other.
Right.
When it seems like you read one law here, and you go over here, you see a law over here, but this law don't say the same thing this one say about this. You got to go into Hebrew. When you go into Hebrew, they will say the same thing. You understand? That's why I say the law accommodates itself. You can't find somewhere else in the law to find a fault in another part of the law. So that's what Israelites do to try to disprove a person who's doing the law. Time sheet.
And there he was buried. And Eleazar his son ministered in the priest's office in his stead. From thence they journeyed unto Golah, and from Golah to Joppa, a land of rivers of water. And at that time the Lord separated the tribe of Levi to bear the ark of the covenant of the Lord.
There was a time when everybody was supposed to get territory, right? But when there was a showdown at the foot of Mount Sinai, there was a situation that went down at the foot of Mount Sinai. What made God say, Levi is separated to me. I'm taking care of Levi personally.
Moses first came down.
He said when Moses came down and he saw, this is what made him break the tablets. Right. He saw the people dancing and enjoying themselves before the calf. The worship of the calf requires lewdness, sexual lewdness. Okay? Things we know we're not supposed to be doing sexually. Women were laying down with whoever. That's right. The men were laying down with whoever. That's right. That's right. And when he saw these things, it got him upset. Because I'm up here getting this stuff from God for you. Right? And you messing the whole plan up. You messing the whole reason why we out here. We got this far. Now you're going to mess up. He got tight. Boom. When he did that, it got everybody's attention. He said, who is on... Now, for me to say that, I can see that there's certain people who don't like it either.
Right. That's why he said, we separate.
Not everybody will stand up there doing that.
Right.
That means when the sun, it said all, cold, all in English, cold in Hebrew,
Yeah, that's right.
kodo in Spanish, all the sons of Levi, the whole tribe.
That's right.
It's a killing man.
They was like, they was standing to the side. Now they could have been went, look, they could have been went and killed up everything. But they're not. Look, there's someone in the authority over
That's
who I have to report to.
Right.
So this move,
Right.
I can't make this
Can't do
move.
that.
Life and death is not in my hands.
Now you
That's into the king
Now
or
you
dad or somebody over the authority over me got to tell me to do that part.
Okay. That's not
Even
my
though
job.
you're wrong, right?
That's my job.
It's not my job. I can't do that.
That's right. That's right.
So they waited by the side. So when Moses came down, he said, all who are on the Lord's side, stand aside.
Right.
He said, all the sons of Levi. Levi. Don't have a
Levi.
tribe, man.
Right.
Judah was down with that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Issachar was down with that stuff. That's why the last tribe to hold on was the priests out of the tribe of Levi. At the time, Most High said, look, even the priest is going down. Y'all don't mess the priest. Y'all don't corrupt the priest. You know why? Because y'all wasn't bringing nothing to the priest.
They had to leave.
They had to leave.
go eat.
Yeah.
And now you want me to officiate? You got to pay me.
Pay me. Yeah, now they corrupt.
Now that's corruption.
Right.
In order for me to come up here and teach, you got to pay me. Oh, in order to get my counsel from me, you got to pay me. In order for me to show you the law, you got to pay. No. And that's what they did, man. God said, look now, man. Now they corrupt too. He said, the people argue with the priest. He said, the priest is messed up. He said, man, everybody got to go. That's when we got evicted.
Yeah.
That's what got us kicked out of the land. In Deuteronomy 7, God told us what to do for us to stay in the land. He said, destroy these people that you're going to see here so that they don't live amongst you and you learn their ways and their laws
Be a
and
snare.
they be a snare.
That's right.
You be a trapment because you caught up now because you're supposed to be on this side, but you over there. Hey man, how you do it? What that? That's to your God. Why y'all do that? That's what we messed up. He said, you shall not inquire how they serve their gods.
Kill them all.
You see that weird stuff? Kill them.
Kill
The
them
Canaanite,
all.
kill them. Only the Canaanites, though, not the whole world. It was just the Canaanites. We can't look at everybody today like that.
Say it again, Chief. We
We
got
can't look at everybody today like that.
just because they got the same skin color.
Okay? Leave that alone.
Yeah, no, we don't deal with skin color.
God, it was at that time, in that area, all the nations were black, but it was their doings. It was the doings of the manners of the nations. He said, because all these nations have done these abominations before you. Therefore, I kicked them out. He said, now I'm telling you, when you go in there, not to do what they did. So what we did, we kept them alive, married into them, learned how they worship their gods, and did worse than the heathen. He said it was a time when he said Israel did worse than the heathen. Because you know better.
You know better.
You know better, and you still go against, you're worse than the heathen.
Come on,
When you
Chuck.
know better and you go against, you are worse than the heathen.
Same as
You're
today.
worse than the ones that you be putting. Oh, look, the heathen. They don't do this. They don't do it. You worse than him.
You know, right.
Because you know better.
No,
Right. That's right.
That's why he said, if I had went to any
Another
nation,
nation. They'd have listened.
they would have hearkened.
I know the oxtails got blood in it, but I
I
still,
still
eat
want
it.
it because I
Still
can't let
eat
it go. You got to let these things
Oh,
go.
God.
You got dishes, foods. Not all foods. Not all materials. Not all celebrations. See, these things we can't get into. There's a stipulation for it and a limit for it. You got to watch everything that you get into. Okay? And that requires work. Time sheet.
To stand before the Lord to minister unto him, and to bless his name unto this day. Deuteronomy 10, verse 9. Wherefore Levi had no part nor inheritance with his brethren. The Lord is his inheritance.
The Lord is his inheritance.
According as the Lord thy God promised.
So now how he don't have to have a farmland like everybody else to provide themselves to eat. the people are bringing their sacrifices, their tithes. They taxed. There was no tax man walking around
No.
in the beginning.
No.
Let me show you where we was at, man. When we do all of God's commandments, there's certain things we don't need. We don't need tax men. You don't need lawyers. You don't need marriage counselors. You don't need guidance counselors. All these things are middlemen and step-ins because you can't do what you're supposed to do correctly. No, they was right with God. They didn't need these things. Everybody was of sound mind. You know what sound mind is? Knowing and aware of what is right and wrong. That's a sound mind. Okay? Come see.
And I stayed in the mountain according to the first time,
Uh-huh.
40 days and 40 nights.
Just like the first time. So I went up, Moses went up there twice. I bet you they waited.
Yeah.
First time they ain't wait. Second time they waited. Because what happened? All the sons of Levi came to his side and he gave the order. He said, go out. He said, kill every man his brother.
Thousands of people died, man.
The only one you couldn't touch was your own mother and father. The other Levite, that's not his father and mother, they're gonna touch you. Everybody else I can hit up. That's how he did it. And because man, mothers, dads, cousins, sisters, brothers, daughters, sons, you name it, they was all down with the cat worship. A decision had to be made, and they died that day. There was a great slaughter, and God was upset. God was tight. This was not part of the plan. In bringing you out, you kept the ways of Egypt with you. You might as well have stayed in Egypt. It's as if you're still in Egypt. Your mind is still in Egypt. I got you out of there, but you're still thinking like a slave. Time sheet.
And the Lord hearkened unto me at that time also.
Mm-hmm.
And the Lord will not destroy
You
you.
hear that? And the Lord hearkened unto me. Who can say things like that? God, I talk to God and God listens to me. Who can say stuff like that, man?
My father used to talk like that. My father used to talk like
We only know one who's something like
that.
that.
My father used to
He
talk
said, God's spirit came to me and told me this.
Yeah.
Told me that.
That's right.
So I believe what Moses is saying. Because what my father was telling me the same thing.
He really changed God from doing that. God about to do something.
He was about to kill them.
That's
Now,
different.
you know what it is when somebody's upset?
Moses
They're
different, bro.
ready to take blood out of you. Have you ever talked someone out of killing someone else?
I have.
I have.
That's real. That's real.
More than once, too.
That's real. That's real.
And I'm talking about it's about to go. Look,
That's real.
that gun is out. The gun is out. There's one in the chamber. Look. That stood in the way. Like how Moses stood in the way. That's what it means when he stood in the breach. God was about to hurt these kids. Moses said, no, listen to me, man. Don't do it. This is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to look for peace. We're not supposed to, yeah, man, get him, man. No, man, I ain't saying nothing. No, because you want it to happen.
Right.
You really want him to
I
get
ain't got
it.
nothing to do with that.
I ain't got nothing to do. No, man. Stop it. If you can stop it, stop it.
That part. I'm gonna stop you before.
That part.
Stop it, man. Word. So Moses, that's how Moses was. And Moses went, he said, look, I'm about to go up in the mountain to talk to God. He said, what y'all did was a great sin. He said, I'm about to plead for you. I don't know how that's going to turn out. Have you been told that before? Look, man, I'm about to go up in there, man. Look. I don't know what they're going to say, man. Look, the lawyer come out. You and Jerry said, look, man, I got this motion, and I got this, and I got this. But it's not a guarantee. The lawyer tell you that. I could go up in there and say all this, and the judge could say, no, remand, no, 20 years. So Moses went, and he spoke to God, and God hearkened unto him. But there was a stipulation when he hearkened. That sin never left him. Read that chapter. God said, he said, nevertheless, the guilty shall not go guiltless. Did not God say that?
Right.
After he said, I'll forgive them.
That's right.
He said, I'll forgive them, but that sin stayed on the children of Israel. So when their children went into Israel, that sin followed their children. That's why they couldn't help themselves.
He visited them.
And they revisited the idols. Because the sin of the fathers that was in the wilderness stayed on them. And 19 years old and down went into the land, but they went into the land with the sins of their fathers in the wilderness.
That's how we're born today.
And that's why Israel could not get it together and keep it together and stay in the land as a people in history. That's why they got kicked out.
That's how we're born today.
That's why it is happening like
That's
that
right.
now.
That's right. That's right. You're born with it.
That part where he said, visiting the iniquity of the fathers upon the sons, is children now.
Yeah.
The world.
It's the girls too.
That's right, bro.
I see the same iniquities jumping down on the girls too. It has increased. So the consequences has increased. And in that time, it says 7 times more for your sins, right? Imagine now. Imagine now. So he said, you got to become the repairer of the breach.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big, wide opening. There's a lot of space between God and the children of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
That's right.
All right?
That's right.
That's the problem that we have.
That's right.
What's making that space? Our iniquities and our fathers' iniquities that we still carry on. If I don't stop my iniquities, my father's iniquities and my forefathers' iniquities will jump upon me and my children. And that's what's going on.
Okay.
This is why today you teach a child in the ways of God all his life. That's all he know. We get a certain age and he defies God. You get bored on Shabbat. That's what you got to watch out for with the children. With the children.
Yeah, you gotta start from young.
Get that boredness out of them.
That's right.
Nobody's supposed to be bored today.
That's right. That's right. You know why you get bored? Because you're not dealing
Because
with
you're not into this.
all week.
You're not into
All
this
week.
at all.
At all.
So now I got to stop doing what I'm used to doing, and I can't stay still. I want to smoke. I want to do this. I want to listen. I want to do this. I want to go here. I want to do there. Yeah.
You gotta make this part.
You can't help yourself.
Right. Every day.
Because you don't stop yourself during the week.
That's right.
You don't read this during
That's
the week.
right.
You don't be on yourself
That's
during the
That's
week.
the key. I see that with myself. I see that with myself.
That's why. The more you put in, the more you be able to hold down. That's why there's so many restless people on Shabbat. That's why we got so many attitudes on Shabbat. Everybody's quick to get upset on Shabbat. Yesterday you wasn't quick to get upset. You bypassed it. Not today. What's the problem?
Make your mind up.
That's right. That's right.
So we gotta check. Lord,
That's right.
I ain't gotta check you.
That's right. I see that with
We
myself.
gotta check you.
I see that with myself.
Check yourself.
See, bro.
Check
Break it
yourself.
down for me. Break it down for me.
Check yourself.
Break it down
My
for me.
always say, hey man, certain things going on in your life, check yourself.
Dang, bro.
He said, check yourself. He said, when it ain't nothing going on bad in your life, check yourself.
That's right.
Keep yourself checked at all times. So now,
That's right.
man, it's a different character. Slow to anger. Even if it's something done wrong, I can't get mad quick. I can't get on. I gotta calm that down.
Okay. That's right.
Okay?
Right.
God didn't get like that. That's why we be consumed already.
That's right. Soon.
Time sheet.
Right.
And the Lord said unto me, arise, take the journey before the people, that they may go in and possess the land, which I swear unto their fathers to give unto them.
Now, see how many times they got on God's nerves, how many times they provoked God, but God still. And he hearkened to Moses because he already look. All right. Moses is a special man, but the real reason why he hearkened to Moses because he knows that he swore to Abraham.
Okay.
God don't break his word.
Okay.
God don't go against his word. You don't go back. He said, if God go back on his word, everything has to go back. Everything got to go back. That's what it say.
Okay.
Everything gotta go back. You gonna start getting smaller till you turn, and everything will go back. Everything goes back. But God don't do that. So he remembered. He said he remembered. He said when the children of Israel were crying bitterly in Egypt, for the cause of the hard bondage, he said the Most High heard their cry. He said he looked unto him. He had respect unto him. You know why? Because they was crying to him now. It was crying to him now. It wasn't crying to them Egyptian gods. Now they're crying to God on a whole. On a whole. At one time. So that's why God dealt with them as one. See? Because they came to God. They cried out to God. God heard that. That's why he heard that cry. It wasn't one dude. It was, after a while, we all got fed up and we all cried out. God heard it. He said, okay, now it's time. Now it's time. Yeah, they was going through it before, but it was to a point where it got real heated. It got the real funky. It got real funky. Everybody cried out. God heard it. Now I'm gonna do something. Now he said, and he remembered the promise that he gave to Abraham, that he kept with Isaac, he kept with Jacob. He kept that with his two sons, but he made the promise with Abraham. Okay?
You know the impact we would have if we all today cried out as a whole.
As a whole, man, and that, man, it was rejected. That idea was rejected.
Yeah.
In 1993, I sent letters out, sent information, messages out to all the camps that were operating at that time, and said, let's set up confessions together.
Same
We're
time.
gonna pray and set up confessions at the same time. And during the week, there was a certain set time to put that up.
Yeah.
It was thumbs down.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to do that. Why?
Come.
That's a good thing.
You need to come.
All of Israel to pray at the same time. That's why you hear the horn, that Jewish horn. You hear, they do everything at the same time. It's more of an impact. If we all go up together and say something, they'll listen to us, than if just one of us go up there and say something.
That's right.
That's why God heard that cry.
Yeah.
Don't you?
And now, Israel, what does the Lord thy God require of thee?
Be quiet. That's the word right there.
Okay.
What's that word in Hebrew? Be quiet. What verse is that? Verse 12?
Verse 12.
Verse 12. Be quiet.
Shoel, ask.
Shoel. Ask. Request.
Request.
What I want from you.
Right.
What I expect from you.
Respectful.
What I'm looking forward from
That's
you.
right.
Okay? Okay? What does God require of Israel?
What's your duty?
What are your duties and requirements? What is your obligatory duty, your obligations?
Right.
You're committed.
That's
You're
right.
committed to God. So what is your obligations? You have commitments, so you have duties that go along with the commitments.
Facts.
So what are they? Tamshi.
But to fear God,
First of all, I gotta be scared of God.
fear
Because
the
if
Lord
I
thy
ain't
God.
scared of God, I'm not gonna do
Listen.
nothing else. Nothing else gonna set in.
That's right.
Nothing else gonna set in. That's why the first thing before he gave us the law, he put fear in you.
That's right.
There's still some type of fear. He said, fear God, and then you keep his commandments. Because you can't keep his commandments without the fear of God.
That's right.
There's no keeping of the commandments without fear. There's nothing to hold you back from breaking them. You can keep them when you want. Other than that,
thunder and the light.
That's how it's moving now.
the noise of the trumpet and the mountain smoking, and the people stood up all. They said, whoa,
What Moses told him, he said, fear not, for
God has come to prove you that you
and
sin
fear,
not.
and before your faces,
That you sin not. This is so that you have fear. You do not have the fear of God.
Right.
So I have to show you how I get down a
You gotta
little
get
bit.
scared.
Hey, I gotta do some things to make you. Look. Grown people get scared when they hear that thunder.
That's a fact.
I get scared when I hear thunder.
That's a fact.
I get scared when I hear it.
Too.
Do you know what that is, man? Do you know what that sound could do to you?
That's right.
He took down the walls of Jericho.
That's right.
Imagine what sound that loud can
That's
do
right.
to you.
That's right.
It could liquefy you. You know that, right? Sonic energy can liquefy your flesh.
That's right.
It can turn you into protoplasm.
Yeah, man.
Just imagine. That sound was getting louder and louder and louder. They had to get away. When the ambulance rolled by, I gotta cover my ears.
Yeah.
When the emergency, when the fire trucks, man, that thing is loud. It pierces your eardrums. Ooh, you gotta cover it. So imagine that trumpet that it sounded like a trumpet
Right.
that they heard getting louder and louder, and it's louder. That's scary. That's gonna put fear in you. Poof! Whoa! Stuff is shaking. The mountain is on fire. A mountain on fire.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
A mountain? Have you ever seen that before?
No.
Wow.
All right.
The floor is sideways.
Okay. This is unheard
The
of.
floor is sideways.
Okay. It's skipping and it's jumping. And
Yeah.
hopping. It ain't going nowhere though.
Mountain's part of
'Cause
the
it's
floor.
hot.
Grabs in the hills.
It's part of the floor.
It comes off the floor. That's the rumbling that it's hearing. Because it's hot. God is on the head of that mountain. It's hot. You can't. Oh, God is here. Well, remember how my chief Mama said, if Mosai come up in here right now, he said that chair gonna grow a kneecap and bend and push back and run away.
The record player. He said the record
Look at
player
this.
gonna grow
It's
legs.
gonna grow legs and jump out the window.
Real.
Woo! What the waters did when it saw
He is
God.
great.
What the waters did.
Waters were
He
afraid.
packed up and said the waters saw me and was afraid. Oh, that's what causes a tsunami.
That's what
Because when waters back up, it back up out of this place now, and it's gonna flood something.
So that means tsunamis. God shows us.
God showed us stuff. I said, hey, what's up? Praise God and back up. Praise God and back up. All inanimate all of these things will animate and grow and get because God is the giver of life. So with his presence around, things start moving and igniting, and it gets crazy, and we get scared. That's the natural reaction, and that's what he wanted to pull out of the people, because they ain't never been scared like that before. They ain't never feared no one like that before. You understand me? That was a new experience. That's why, and Moses, see the thing with Moses explained everything. If you didn't understand what was going on, you got, wow, boy, they had it good. We don't have that. There's nobody around to explain everything in this book to me or to you or to us. Some things we got to leave it alone.
That's right.
Right? That's why we read and do what it says.
The secret things
Belong to God. Moses was there to tell you. Moses was there to tell you. You can inquire of Moses. After Moses, you had prophets. You can inquire of prophets. But what we did, we went against these people. We went against our teachers. We like to go against our leaders. We like to go against our teachers. We like to go against our parents. We like to go against our husbands. You like to go against your mother.
Everything in authority.
We have a problem with authority. We have a problem with orders and commands. That is the problem. We're hard-headed, man. At the end of the day, just downright evil and hard-headed, stubborn. That's what God said. God said they are stubborn. These people, he told Moses, what is it going to take for these guys to believe me? So you talking to your man, right? So what is it going to take for them to believe me? You see all this stuff up there? What is it going to take for them to believe me, man? How long is it going to take? How long is it going to take for you to realize you're wrong? How long? That's why God got tight. But he's long suffering. But there's still a point. There's still a point where, all right, look, you're doing too much. You receiving mercy and you're banking and you're living on that. I got to show you something now. Now I got to switch it up. No mercy. I got to wake you up. Then only the ones that desire to serve God will receive correction, though. Only.
Uh-oh.
The ones that
Uh-oh.
desire to serve God
Uh-oh.
will receive correction.
Uh-oh.
Everybody does not receive
Uh-oh.
correction.
Uh-oh.
You do not bethink yourself when you know anything bad happens to you. You're supposed to bethink yourself.
That's right.
What did I do?
Okay,
That's right.
everything.
Sin iniquities on.
I'm not supposed to be forgetting nothing. I'm not supposed to. Nothing. Everything's supposed to be in order. Like in Solomon time, everything was in order. So we got a lot to do. We got a lot to reflect on. Township.
Fear God, fear the Lord thy God,
Mm-hmm.
to walk in all his ways.
Oh, now after I get the fear, I gotta walk in his ways. I gotta do things the way God wants it done, or the way God would do, or the way God advises. My ways is the course and procedure that I take in doing things. Okay? I don't know God's ways though. God ain't gonna come here and say, hey man, these are my ways. You gotta do this. It don't work like that.
No, in this book.
Get in that book
Read.
and learn. Because you will be just like the king that had to read every day. The king was commanded to read the book of the law every day, that he may what? Learn to fear his God.
That's right. Now his heart not over above his breath.
He's not going to be on the Mount Sinai seeing it burning to instill fear in him. Y'all understand? So everybody who came, that generation, everybody who was in the wilderness, that was for them. That was personal. That's why I say that was definitely the congregation of the Lord.
That's right.
That was the congregation. That was the first and real only congregation of God. They was in that wilderness. They didn't have a land. They didn't have no cities yet, but they were a congregation. They were a mass of people who was under the servitude of God, and that meant something. That's why God dealt with them the way they dealt. And you know, most of them died in that wilderness too.
Yeah.
A lot of them died in that wilderness. You know why I can say that? Say the elders, Joshua, and 19 years old and down, went into the land. Children, literally, teenagers. The majority of the nation of Israel that went into the land was actually really children. It was very few adults. All the adults God killed. He said, see, and then he told in Deuteronomy chapter 4, God spoke to those same children and said, see, in the wilderness, all those that dedicated themselves, all right, and worshiped Baal, he said, I killed them. I destroyed them. God used the word destroyed. I destroyed them in the wilderness. Their bodies, you can't bury a body in the wilderness. The ground is cracked, hard, it's hard. There's no burying, there's no planting them. So when people died, their bodies stunk up the place.
Cold-blooded animals.
Okay? That's right. All right? So he said, look, most I said, all those that went against me, I killed them. I destroyed them in the wilderness. They didn't make it. I'm not going to have that coming in too. He said, now you guys that are coming in order to keep this land, in order for you to stay living in this land, you got to keep these commandments. Oh, and destroy those people there too. I don't want you living amongst them. I don't want you living amongst heathens. You can't dwell with them. Y'all can't be under the same roof. Two different masters. And what he does and what he has in the house makes you abominable. And whatever he do in that house, you're along with it. You're a part of it because you're a part of that house. Tarshi.
And to love him and to serve.
Now I can love him. First I gotta fear him.
Okay.
You ain't gonna tell me about you
Okay.
love this,
That's right.
love this
Okay.
way of life. You just
Respect
got here and all this
Respect.
love. You ain't got no fear.
it.
Love, but you break all these commandments
That's
easily. I don't want to hear that.
Okay.
That's game.
I got you.
Girl, I just met you. What you mean you love me?
Right.
You saw that knot.
That's right.
You saw me pull out something.
So the breeze.
You saw it. And now she loved me. Now all of a sudden I'm cute. I got a T in the front, but I'm cute.
Now you cute.
Damn cute. That's game, man. That's game. You just got here. You gotta learn to love me. You gotta know my ways first. Right? I gotta know your ways.
That's right.
Oh, you know what? Okay, all right, we gonna get. I gotta know how my Isha really get down. She gotta know how I get down.
That's right. That's right.
And you have a lot of men. They don't have no problem showing you how they get down,
That's right.
whether they're right or wrong.
That's
You
right.
have people who hide it.
That's right.
You gotta give me something, man.
That's
Give me
right.
something to work with. So that's why I say take time when it's marriage time.
That's right.
Take time. Conversate. Ask questions. What if this happened? What would you do? So that tells me how far you go with God and how far you'll go with me. And that tells you the same thing. Okay?
That's right.
But if the fear came first, then you learn to walk in his ways. And then in all of this, in the meantime, the love will naturally occur.
That's right.
You know what? Because you start to appreciate God.
That's right.
Because you believe. You believe now. So your belief takes you deep into your commitment with these commandments and keeping them. Tom sheet.
And to serve the Lord thy God with all thine heart,
How do we serve God?
by fulfilling his
By
command.
fulfilling his command. Whatever the command say, we put action to it.
That's it.
We put a verb to it.
That's
We
it.
put action to it.
That's it.
Okay? And we keep continuing that.
That's it.
Until what?
Until it's over.
Until it's over. Until my life is over.
That's right.
Until my wheels
Life
fall
is
off.
fire. That's right. That's right.
Okay? Then now I have done my part.
That's right.
So you can't say, nobody alive can say that now.
You ain't finished.
You ain't there yet. You can't talk like that.
That's right.
You can't say, what he said? He said, judge between me and thee. He said, let God judge between. He said, God judge between me and you. You know what that means? If there's any iniquity found in me or you,
Don't judge. Don't judge. Don't judge.
you can't say things like that because me and you got iniquity.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's
Time sheet.
Deuteronomy chapter 10, verse 13. To keep the commandments of the Lord thy God
Mhm.
and his statutes, which I command you this day,
Uh-huh.
for thy own good,
For your
thy
good.
good,
For who good?
for your good,
Yo, you only get told things
for your good.
for your good. Your parents only reprimand you and rebuke you. They get mad at you for your own good. God only do these things for your own good. That means there's something about you he wants you to do better.
That's right.
He like you better than he like him and her. So he show you. He wants you to do better. Plain and simple words, man. Plain and simple words. Just for you, man. For your good. He want to see you do good. He's not a hater. God ain't no hater.
No,
A hater doesn't want nothing good for you.
that's right.
Don't want nothing good for you.
That's right.
Nothing good. He's wishing all curses.
That's right. All that.
All curses. There's a lot of people. Israelites are like that, man.
Yes.
We know the heathen.
Yes.
I'm not talking about them. They do not matter in the scheme of things. They are living out their destiny.
That's right.
They have their
Their
portion.
portion. That's right.
They are satisfied.
That's
And
right.
they're doing what they're supposed to do. They have made a decision in life.
That's right.
I'm not talking about them. I'm
Defense
talking about
rights.
all those who are aware of who the true and living God is and his commandments.
Defense rights.
That's who I am addressing. Time sheet.
Behold, the heavens and the heavens and heavens is
Okay.
the Lord's thy God.
So you got the heavens, and then you got the heaven of heavens. I heard about a seventh heaven. I heard about a third heaven.
That's why they got a show.
And it's all true.
Yeah.
It's levels. That's how big the heavens are. He said the heavens and the heavens cannot contain.
thee.
He said that, you know why? Hey, well, it said God's throne is where? On top of the heavens.
So after
Heavens
that,
can't, God too big for the heavens. His earth is the footstool. Think about it. He said his throne is on top of the heavens.
the highest heaven.
It's higher. It's the heavens, then you hit the water, then you hit the throne. He's all the way at the top.
He's the last stop.
That's it. After God is
God
nothing
is the last
else.
stop,
That's
man.
it. God is the ceiling. Okay? And then he can get this small.
Word.
And get up in the
In the
park.
mercy seat.
The angels is bowing like this. One is like that, the other one is like this. And they're not bowing to each other. They're bowing to the little space, which is called a mercy
He
seat.
said, make a smoke.
He said, make a smoke before you come in there, because I sit on the mercy seat, that you see me not, and I don't destroy you. You know why it's called the mercy seat? Because at that time, when he sits there, that's when he comes in and make the smoke to confess the sins of the people. And God gives mercy at that moment. That's why it's called a mercy
Only
seat.
the high priest would go up in there.
Only the high priest will go in there one time. You gotta go in one time. That's Yom Kippur time.
So put bells in the bottom.
Put bells.
I know
Boy, let me
you're
hear you coming.
coming.
Knock.
You see,
We don't have bells. So knock.
That's right.
You don't know what's going on behind this door.
That's right.
Knock.
That's
Stop
right.
pushing the door.
Dang, bro.
Even the bathroom.
Dang, bro. Dang.
Kids don't always turn on the light.
Right.
And they don't always secure the door.
Right. That's right.
Okay? The door was like this last night.
That's right.
I ain't say, well, there ain't nobody in there, and walk in.
That's right. That's right.
It's me, Uncle. Soraya was in there.
That's right.
My niece Soraya was in there.
That's
I
right.
said, okay, Soraya. Boop. And I closed the door for her. Knock.
That's right.
I don't want to run into nobody.
That's right.
I don't want to see something I can't not unsee. I don't understand. There is, you can't bring that. You can't erase that. You saw it. Could he erase seeing God when he go up in there without the smoke? No. Lot's wife. Oh, I didn't see that. Yes, you saw it. Stone. Certain things it's not for you to see. So be cautious in your walking. Your walk in. Be cautious. Announce yourself.
Right. Grown people.
Ask if the person is decent on the other side. Just bust in, man. That's not good. It's not good manners. It's not good. Time sheet.
Behold, the heavens and the heavens and heavens is the Lord thy God.
Mhm.
The earth also, with all that therein is.
Everything belongs to God.
Everything.
That's why you can't
Everything.
tell another person that God created they can't serve him.
Oh,
You can't serve him because you're not Israel. You ain't Israel either.
that's right.
You the son of strangers that became slaves.
That's right.
Hammer.
Let's keep it a buck. Who got papers?
Right.
Who really got paper? Who got proof of what tribe they come out of?
Nobody.
You know what guides you? Your desire.
That's right. My way.
Your desire.
That's right.
That's what makes you say, hey, you know what? That tribe is me. I like stuff like that.
That's right.
And that's the things that bring you in.
That's right. That's right.
But you don't have to be from that tribe.
That's right. You know. Right.
Your paperwork don't say, your paperwork say you out of damn. That's what happened. They had paperwork. They had paperwork. Even in the time of Nehemiah.
So you had to show paperwork.
They had to show
If you
paperwork.
ain't had it, you get kicked
You're
out.
not getting kicked out. You're not coming up in here. Intruders. So now there's room for intruders.
Yeah. That's a fact.
But look, it's all good long as the intruder serve God. You can intrude, you can come on in, crash the party, serve God. Time sheet.
Only the Lord had delight in thy fathers to love them.
Only the Lord had a delight in thy fathers to love. You hear that? And he talking about Abraham, and then Isaac, then Yaakov, and then Yaakov's immediate sons, because he was with them. He spoke to Moses, dealt with Joseph personally. You know what I'm saying? These are our fathers, our forefathers, our founding fathers, the patriarchs of Israel, the ones who set it off, the trendsetters, the ones who were close to God, the ones who God made a promise to, the ones who God made a covenant with, the one who God noticed. That was Abraham. Time sheet.
And he chose their seed after them.
That's where the children of Israel come. Not us here yet. Not us today. Not us today. That's where the children of Israel we read about coming in. We are the consequence of what's left over with their decision
Okay.
that they made
Okay.
concerning God. We are what's left of the scattering. We are what's left of the diaspora, the disbursement of Israel. Before the actual slave trade of all black people, Israel was enslaved by everybody first, by black nations first. Before white man came and took over the world and put all blacks in slavery, we was already in slavery. We came out of slavery, got freed, got redeemed, turned on God, and went back into it. All right? That's our history. In a nutshell. Tom Sheet.
Even you above all people as it is this day.
Even you above all people. I looked at you. You the number one. God, at that moment, God looked at them as above all people. You see how he addressed them? You see how he looked at them? He thought highly of them. Tom Sheet.
Circumcise therefore the foreskin of your heart, and be no more stiff-necked.
You circumcised in the flesh, but you ain't circumcised in the heart. You stiff-necked, you hard-headed, you won't let go, you stubborn. All these things show that your heart is circumcised.
That's right.
You have an imaginary skin that's blocking you from having a heart. That's why God said, circumcise the foreskin of your heart and be no more stiff-necked. Now, let me tell you something. These people are coming out of Egypt. Egypt. God said about this nation that their pride was very high.
Right.
Listen to what God has to say about certain people, certain nations. He said, these people, man, they're a very proudful nation. He said, and I'm going to visit them. That's what he told Abraham. He said, the time that I visit them, your children will be free. I'm gonna bring them. He said, no, but surely they're gonna go through it. I'm gonna bring them out. I'm gonna bring your children out, and I'll give them this land that you're walking on now as a stranger. That's gonna be homeland for them. That was homeland for us. Ain't that something? It wasn't home for Abraham. Abraham was a wanderer. He was a wanderer. That was Canaan land at that time. It was not Israel's land. Canaanites ran it. God gave them their time. And look how early God dispelled that nation. Look how early he condemned it. Read Leviticus 18 and you will see why. You will see why. They laid down in the bed with anything. Family members to beasts, to creeping things. They ate anything. The Persians looked at them and said, I don't want nobody who burned their children. He said, I don't want nobody who burned their own children and eat roadkill. The Persians, that's how they looked at them. It's in history books. Read the history books of the nations that we interacted with and see how they dealt with each other. Yeah, the Canaanites was the bottom of the barrel. God said, all these everything about them is wrong. I want them wrong. Plus, they got the curse of Noah on it to start with. Tom Sheet.
For the Lord thy God is the God of gods.
God of gods.
Lord of lords.
Lord of lords.
A great God.
Now, when it say God of gods, who's the gods he talking about? Us. He's talking about us, men. All men are gods on this earth. He said, I say, ye are gods, but ye shall die and fall like one of the princes.
I like men fall like one of the princes.
Okay?
Right.
But on walking around here, so there's a way a God should behave, there's a way a God should think, there's a way a God should act and live. Yeah. We're amongst the gods now. What gave us that status? What gave us that status? Because we know good and evil.
That's right.
Once you know good and evil,
That's right.
you got
That's
that.
right.
Because he said,
They're like us. He said, they're like us.
He said, they're like us now. Knowing good and evil.
That's right.
They flesh, they human, they die, but now they know the difference. They jumped the gun. They know something they wasn't supposed to know. Now that you know, you're accountable for it. Tom Sheet. Then he said, wait a minute. He said, now we got to shut this down. Put the angel, the cherub up there with a flaming sword. Let's man do what? partake of the tree of
Live
life
forever.
and live forever in the state we are now.
That's not good.
In the state we are now,
That's not good.
wicked and evil, look, wickedest dude you could imagine, gonna live forever
Live
now.
forever.
He causing trouble forever. He troublemaker all his life.
Imagine this whole planet and everybody living forever the way they are now.
Full of trouble.
That's why God prevented. He said, no. Went too far already anyway. I'm gonna put a stop to this. Boom. No more forever. No more infinity and beyond. No more of that.
No more Buzz Lightyear.
No more. He said, you're gonna have a time slot and the trial and error, prove yourself in life. And here, this is the standard and the guides, the commandments. Time sheet.
For the Lord your God is God of gods
Uh-huh.
and Lord of lords,
Uh-huh.
a great God,
A great
a
God.
mighty and a terrible,
Yes, he is.
which regarded not persons,
Nor
nor
take
taketh
a reward.
reward.
And that's how he want us to be. He want us to have these ways, which regarded not persons.
Don't put nothing before
When
it.
it comes to these
No one
commandments,
before it.
I'm not in front of it, so I'm not putting myself. Nobody gets,
Oh, not my boys.
not even my child.
My boys.
Or no. Look, God will provide. If I have to lose that job,
That's right.
or I have to give that job up
That's right.
to serve God,
That's right.
That's what I'm doing, bro.
the Lord will provide.
That's right.
If I have to stop making this move and do another move,
That's what I'm doing, bro.
the Lord will provide.
That's right.
What about children?
That's right, bro.
Right or wrong.
What about
And
children?
that's my sacrifice.
That's right.
That's my sacrifice. Look, man,
That's the
this is going to
sacrifice
happen to
you
you.
do to serve God.
All right, look, as long as it don't happen to nobody else, when I make this move, it happens to me, so be it. At least I'll be able to do what God said. I'll sacrifice myself to do that.
Good.
So let the bad happen to me.
Word
Let
of
me
the Lord
get
is
fired.
good.
Let me get the miss. Whatever's going to happen, let it happen to me. Okay? I don't want nothing to happen to nobody else. Let it happen to me because I made my decision to give up, to serve. That's sacrifice.
That's the sacrifice.
You don't need to go. Do you need to go?
No, you don't need to go.
Do I need a priest
You
today?
need to land.
You your own priest.
That's right.
All you got to do is stop.
Make your mind up.
Stop the presumptuous sin.
That's right. That's right.
Recognize sin and don't repeat it.
That's right.
Recognize iniquity within yourself. Okay? First. Okay? So that means I got to be circumspect in everything I say and do. Every deal I make. Everything.
Man, we could be perfect,
Okay?
bro.
Yes, we can.
Stay away from presumptuous sin.
That's all you got to do. Is stay away. Tell yourself, no. You're being hard-headed. You're going to be evil. You're being evil right now. Talk to yourself. You are not crazy if you talk to yourself. God said, bethink
You
yourself.
gotta rule that
Be
nigga.
circumspect with yourself. There's someone inside of you that wants to do its own thing.
Right. It's sown indie.
What that said on Sesame Street, one of these kids is doing his own thing, right? You see a picture of kids doing the same thing, and then you see one doing something different.
That's right.
That's what I got to detect in myself.
That's right.
Time sheet.
That's the case. Execute justice for the fatherless and widow.
Oh, he stand up for the fatherless. He stand up for the widow. Certain things you can't do with the fatherless, and you can't do with the widow. You gotta treat them a certain way.
That's right.
You gotta treat them a certain way
Teach.
because of their situation in life.
That's right.
They don't have what you have, a father.
That's right.
Your father's there, theirs is not. You need to deal with him better because you had your father.
Right.
He didn't.
She ain't got her husband.
She ain't got her husband. She missed her husband.
Treat her different.
She ain't out there dating, trying to get her life back again. That ain't a widow.
No,
She ain't trying to get her groove back.
Nah, she ain't Stella. She ain't trying to get a groove
Came
back.
with milk.
She not back on the scene. She not on Tinder,
Milk.
DMs and Instagram.
Milk.
She don't got an IG page. 78, I still got it, child.
Milk.
That's the you see.
Shameful stuff, man.
What's that lady name?
First John.
Where I'm at? Verse,
In the middle of
well,
18.
verse 18.
Middle of 18.
He doth execute the judgment of the fatherless and widow, and loveth the stranger. He said he loved the stranger.
Uh-oh.
That's why he said don't vex him,
Uh-oh.
don't oppress him. Even if he's just traveling through, let him travel through. Because Abraham was a stranger. Your father was a stranger.
That's right.
Isaac was a stranger.
Us as a nation.
Yaakov was a stranger.
Us
Us as a nation was
Right
strangers.
now.
Could you let me walk through your land, please? I want to get over here. We were strangers.
We were strangers in Egypt.
So
We were strangers in Egypt.
So we gotta love the
So
stranger.
we gotta love the stranger. He said, because you know the heart of a stranger. If nobody know the heart of a stranger, this is what you know.
Yes, we do.
Don't you?
Yes, we do.
He doth execute judgment of the fatherless and widow, and loveth the stranger, and giving him food and raiment.
That's how you show you love the stranger. You welcome him with food and raiment. That's why you say he did not meet you with bread and water. He's never accepted. I ain't accepted him. You don't accept him. Moab, Mr. Moab. He came out, and Edom too.
Yeah, you.
He came out too. He came out with swords, ready to fight. You ready to fight? I'm unarmed. But they said, man, it's dishonorable. I'm an armed man. Give me something. You got a sword. Give me a sword. I seen two men fighting. One had a bat. And he's cracking them. What happened? His wife went and got a bat and gave him a bat. Now both of them got a bat. And you see now, it was down. Now it's even playing. Right or wrong. When he got that bat, he said, yeah, come on now. Now I can fight you because I'm on even ground.
That's a fact.
Yeah, man.
That's a fact.
Dumb shit.
Love ye therefore the stranger, for you were strangers in the land of
Man,
Egypt.
you were strangers, man. You were strangers in Egypt the whole time you was there. The first time Joseph touched the grounds of Egypt. Okay? Destiny that y'all follow through and that the nation comes up out of Egypt. You ever heard of a history of people that was formed out of another nation that has a history? One line of people, not a lot. One line from one man, Abraham, and that was preserved within another nation.
Right.
Within another nation. And now, mind I tell you, this nation ran the world at that time.
Yeah, man. That was the world power.
It was the world power.
Everybody went there to eat, man. It was a famine everywhere.
So wherever if you live within the territory of the world power, at any time, you got it better off than other people in other parts of the land.
That's right.
Like now.
That's right.
Like now.
That's right.
Okay? Time sheet.
Thou shalt fear the Lord thy God,
Uh-huh.
him shalt thou
Why
serve.
we keep hearing about fear? Thou shalt fear God, and then thou shalt fear God, and then do this. Thou shalt fear God, and then do this. Fear is the catalyst to get you to move.
That's right. You're afraid.
I believe. My fear tells me that this is going to happen. I believe this fear. Let me move on. Time sheet.
Him shalt thou serve, and to him shalt thou cleave, and swear by his name.
And swear by his name. In the law, when there are certain situations when they call for a man, right, to swear in the name of God, right, he does not mention God's actual explicit name.
That's right. That's right.
But what he does is call upon the name of God, the attribute of God, El Shaddai, right? And that God is a witness to my testimony. That's why I say, don't swear to God and be lying, because you're calling God a witness to your lie. God ain't witness to that. God don't he don't back up no lies. You only back up truth. And that's the reason why in certain situations a man was set to do that. If he had not touched his neighbor's goods, then he shall swear. He shall go, I ain't swearing to you. I swear to you in front of the judges in the name of God. This gets done in front of the judges. The judges say, well, look, man, it comes to the point where, look, you as the owner of the house, it got stolen in your house under your possession. So for us not to look at you as you had anything to clear you, right? You got to swear in the name of God. You make an oath that you have not put your hands to your neighbor's goods. I have to accept that and leave that alone. You see why we got to learn to leave things alone? I have to accept that you didn't do it. We're not going to find out who came in Shama's house and stole it, though. God takes care of that. God gonna take care of that. But that clears him, the master of the house, of any guilt. Because this is my house and I'm responsible for everything that goes on. That's why I have to know everything that's going on in my house. Don't hide it from me. Tell me everything that's going on in my house. It's my house. Your house, you ain't got to tell me. I'm quiet as a mouse. I'm standing up until you show me where I can sit. And I won't sit nowhere else. Okay? I'm very, what you call, a good house guest. A very pleasant house guest. Okay? Yeah, you can't go in nobody's land, nobody's turf and start running stuff. There's rules everywhere you go. So if you can't follow the rules, you gotta go somewhere.
Make your own.
Make your own.
You can't go and there's somebody else's vineyard and leave out with a bag.
I can't leave out with a bag.
You gotta eat there.
So I'm subjugated to those rules.
That's right.
So if I don't like those rules, I need to get my own vineyard and sit in my own vineyard and eat. If I don't like that, if I got a problem with that.
behind it in too.
And still then and all,
Gotta
there's
leave somebody
rules
there
to
too.
your things too, as we just read. There's gonna be somebody hungry come to you because you got it. Somebody gonna come to you because you got it.
Yeah, there's rules in there
You
too.
still can't glean it.
That's right.
Rules in there too.
That's right.
Then what about the poor animals?
That's right.
They're God's creatures too.
That's right.
They gotta eat too. In upstate New York, you're not supposed to cut any trees that produce fruit. You get caught cutting the apple tree.
Tight. They say you.
They said,
That's
what
for
they
my
say?
animals.
It's for my animals. They speaking like they God. He said, those for my animals. They care about them animals more than they care about you.
They care about you. Believe that.
Yeah, they let you know. Word. I remember that. He said, yo, do not let me catch y'all cutting any apple trees out here. He said, because the apples are for my animals. And there's bears, wolves, deers, all types of animals in the woods. The woods? I like being out there. I got used to it. I'm a city boy and a country boy now. I can go both ways now. Township.
He is thy praise.
He is your praise. When you're ready to praise someone, you praise God.
That's right.
In good times and bad, you praise God. Township.
He is thy praise, and he is thy God,
Uh-huh.
and hath done for thee these great and terrible things, which thine eyes have seen.
He has done terrible things for you, and you saw it. Whoa. No wonder they got hit up like that. It wasn't like they wasn't there. These people was there. And they was, oh man, the Pharaoh's coming, they're about to kill us, they kill us. Then all of a sudden, what happens? Darkness. So all the thick darkness pulls up. Now they stuck. They can't see. They can't see us. They can't see the ocean. And in the meantime, it's split. We're walking down into the valley, walking out all night that takes. And they still there. By the darkness, like, damn, man. They waiting like that. They can't move because they're surrounded by darkness. So they can't move. God kept them there. And then when the last Israelite got across, God ain't let the waters go down here. He kept the wind up. And then he moved the darkness. How did it go? What? It wasn't, this is how proud they was. They didn't look and say, whoa, the sea is parted. Wait a minute. The Red Sea is parted, and those people are escaped. Their God is with them. But you gotta remember, God hardened his heart. So he had to go through.
Being set up.
When he went through, he said, God, well, I remember where I read that at last night, with his nostrils. You remember? He said, God blast from his nostrils, right? And it caused the sea to split and turn into a wall and dry up. Man, listen, man. You know what I compared that to? I got a bunch of ants right here, and I go,
Right. Stop it.
You want to mess with him?
Stop it.
the sea. Go on the map and look at that sea. The Red Sea is big. Look at the Mediterranean. It's big. We was like, yo, man, stuff went down in the Mediterranean. Noah,
Right.
Not Noah. Noah was in a boat, a submarine. Okay? At that moment, the whole world was an ocean. You know how big that is? You know how big those bodies of water are? And in school, we learned that there's more water than land.
Right.
That's why God said, it said they're bound, the waters are bound by a decree.
You have to speak.
You have to divide the waters amongst the land. Okay, you have to divide it. Keep water up there, and then the water here.
And you gotta
throw
tell
it
them
to
don't
the
pass
land.
it.
And then now, under the earth, is the deep. He said, you open up the deeps, the water come up. When he opened up the deeps, the ocean level rises.
Right, you gonna loose the cat. So you start going there and loose the cat. Fountain.
So right now, everything is gauged. Can we say that? That right now, God's word has everything in its place. It's gauged. The moon ain't too close. The sun ain't too close.
They still listening.
He said, in his wisdom, he put this together.
Except men.
Everything listens except man.
That's right. That's right.
Last thing created.
That's
The
right.
stars were here way before.
That's right.
Sun,
That's right.
birds was running around.
Everybody was here.
But it was all for us. God created this habitat for man. And he thought about Israel. He knew Israel was going to be a holy creation. A nation of a holy creation. Out of the creation I made, that's going to come out of this. So, yeah, it'll be worthy to do it. That's why it's commendable to serve God.
Right.
It's an honor to serve God. It's a privilege to know these commandments and be able to do them.
He ain't revealed it to everybody.
He ain't telling everybody.
He revealed it to
It's a
everybody.
special thing. Everybody is not worthy.
Uh-huh.
And he knows your heart. He said, and he knows this guy. He said, this guy, I know he'll listen, so he'll tell him. He'll find a way for him to know. Don't you?
Thy fathers went down to Egypt with 70 persons. And now the Lord thy God had made thee as the stars of heaven for
You
multitude.
came in with 70 people. He said that fathers went down into Egypt with 70 people, 3 score. One score is 20 years. So 3 of them make 60, and add 10 makes 70. He said, and now the Lord thy God hath made thee as the stars of heaven for multitude. You hear that? God, but like he's showing you, yo, this not normal things that happen with you guys. You guys came in 70. It's only 70 people. All right? About the Daniel generation. He said, but you came out like stars. You can't count them. So the next chapter says, it's a continuation. Because I made you numerous, therefore thou shalt love the Lord thy God. You see that? You see that? The last chapter, he's telling you what he did for you, right? Therefore, because of that, you owe. You owe.
That's right.
He said, thou shalt love the Lord thy God and keep his charge. What is his charge? An order.
That's right.
A commandment. Something to fulfill, even beyond death. Okay? Tell him.
In his statutes, in his judgments, in his commandments always. And know ye this day, for I speak not with your children which have not known, and which have not seen the chastisement of the Lord your God. His greatness.
What I said. They were there and they saw it. He said, but now I gotta speak. I'm speaking to the ones who are not here to witness it. They might need a little bit more incentive to serve God. You understand me? Because it's different when you're there. When you witness stuff yourself, it makes you a true believer automatically. When somebody hear it, it does not have the same impact as if they saw it. Okay? So God said, and know ye this day, I speak not with your children, which have not known, and which have not seen the chastisement of the Lord your God. Because your children wasn't born in the wilderness. Your children wasn't born. They were born after this era. He said, his mighty hand is stretched out on, verse 3.
And his miracles, and his mighty acts, which he did in the midst of Egypt, unto Pharaoh, the king of Egypt, unto all his land.
God committed acts. They call terrible acts. Miracles. It was a miracle. Because what makes that a miracle? Because by normal circumstances, you were supposed to be dead. But God intervened and did wondrously. He did things. And these are the things that are supposed to make me want to show my gratitude to God. I'm supposed to remember these things, and it's supposed to make me say, hey, man, I owe God my everything. Because he did this for me. He did this for my fathers. He did that for my father. He did this for me today. So guess what? I owe God. And that's the feeling that everybody's supposed to develop automatically. Once you see what God has done for you, everybody today, right now, in this day and time, 2026, can testify to the Most High saving their life personally. We're not even going to talk about our forefathers. Okay? No Red Sea was bust open, but God still saved me. God still saved you. God still prevented this from happening. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Most High prevented this to happen. If I had went over there, I'd have got killed with everybody over there. But he made me, for some reason, I didn't want to go. That's God. That's right. He ain't come and say, hey, man, don't go because you might die when you go there. Put it in your head. It's a sense. It's a sense that comes along that talks to you. Okay? Because you perform the commandments. That's right. That's right. It comes and talks to you. That's right. And her name is Wisdom. That's right. She look and see, wow, this guy ain't got no breach in his spirit. That means he doesn't lie, he doesn't deceive, and he's honorable. He's trustworthy. Right. I can talk to this guy because he's just. I can talk to him, hey, man, about, no. He ain't all that way correct with God, but he got those qualities working for him. Wisdom coming. Wisdom used. Wisdom coming because you perform the commandments. Right. Wisdom comes to you about your ways. Right. Wisdom it helps you, guide you to correct your ways. But you only get that if you perform the commandments first. Okay? So to him by wisdom made the heavens. By wisdom made the heavens. God used the wisdom. It wouldn't be too wise to have the sun so close. Let me put it this amount. Right. And let me put the moon here, because they say the moon affects the stars, the moon. Yes, they do affect this planet. Right. But they were made for us to be what? Right. Signs. Signs. Right. We know what time of the day, we know what time of the week, what time of the month. Time sheet.
And what he did unto the army of Egypt, and unto their horses, and to their chariots, and how he made the waters of the Red Sea to overflow them. It said
God blasted the Red Sea with his nostril and threw the horse and his rider into the sea. That's what it said. I had to give myself the time to remember. It said the horse and his rider. That was there. It was the chariots and the horses made of gold, diamonds all on them. Heavy, real iron. Not this iron we got today, real iron. Time sheet.
And how the Lord had destroyed them unto this day. And what he did unto you in the wilderness, until you came into this place.
And how he held you down in the wilderness until you came into this place. Nobody survives the wilderness unless God is with them. That's why they ain't had to ever worry about no nation running down on them there. That's right. Because nobody's going to chase you there. That's right. That's the bell. That is my time. Cool. It's just getting started. Shalom Aleichem.
Shalom God. Shalom.
I hope you got something out of what we brought today. And the new moon is Tuesday. The head of the month is Tuesday. New moon is Tuesday. Party time. Cake and ice cream. Chill out. Relax.
Cup of mine.
Take a day off. And at 6 o'clock,
Mr.
Karia comes on, second half. Shalom Aleichem.
Shalom God.
Where's your spoon? Yo, get her spoon, Lord.